Oh, pun intended. Oh, my suit was black. Peace. I come, everybody, to show everybody. If you go to Sosua on a regular basis, you should eventually end up seeing pictures of yourselves. If you deal with a seagull on a regular basis, and then you sneak into town without telling your favorite seagull, or your regular seagull, or your normal seagull, or your frequent seagull, one of the other girls is gonna be like, sneak it, sneak it. They gotta take a picture. It's been a minute, man. Sosua, 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 Sosua. Everybody talk about Sosua. You know why I say thank God about Sosua? Because I'm never really alone. Like it stays with me. Top Fizzy. I like that. I like that. Shallow. Shallow. Word up. Shallow. Word up. Shallow. Attentive. SV. I'm very magnetic. The Lord of Minolta. You know what I mean? I'm never really alone. The pseudo. Shallow. I like that. You spelled it even better than me. I like that. I'm going to use that. Word up. You know what it stands for, right, kid? You know what it stands for, right, kid? The magnetic one is back. Like I was saying, I'm never really alone because of the Sioux. Only thing out of Santo Domingo and Puerto Plata, I am, I guess, the least with the women in Santiago. I don't know why. And Santiago's the home base, the home team. Angry bus driver, what up, dog? Yo, angry bus driver. Yo, I was trying to tell dudes, man, when you a regular, you a frequent, and it's a sewer. They know you. Like they know they associate you with your seagull. They associate me with my seagull. You know what I'm saying? They be like, oh, that's so and so's man. Be like, wait, don't be labeling me. Don't be not talking to me because I talk to her. You know what I mean? Or you know all the names or the places and the faces. You know what I mean? You gotta have paper to go. I'm sorry. This is a paper game. When I say paper, I mean dollar bills. I mean dollar bills. Look at shaves. Cribs all destroyed in 2 or 3 days. Thinking about taking a hot, quick skip jump back to New York for like 6, 7 days, get some business done. That's true. I have multiple seagulls though. One of them lives in Jersey now. I had two that just now I ain't gonna say two. I had the red shirt. I had the ones that was like supposed to be on the team, but it wasn't on the team, but they was on the bench. That's what I'm saying. In the States, can't nobody say they got a bench. Can anyone in the United States of America say they got a seagull on the bench? You know what I mean? I got a seagull on the bench. I can never fix my joint because there we go. Because left is right and right is left. The people's come and they come and watch. You know what I mean? But they associate you with that girl. Isn't that crazy though? They associate you with that girl. That's crazy, right? They associate you with that girl. They be like, nah, that's so and so. I ain't gonna mess with him. They got a team too. We are the team. Like some dudes, they don't. It's hard for a lot of the new guys to understand the game because they one trip in, 2 trips in, whatever. But 'cause I've been going now since 2020, and I still don't feel like I got it. I still don't feel like even like I still feel like for real, like a purple belt of sewer. NYC King, what up, dog? What up, God? How you, man? What's popping today, man? Yo, King, man, come out from the thing, man. And get, you know what I mean? You always got an avatar, man. It's no big deal, man, to show yourself, brother. You know what I mean? The Seagulls have to share me. Nah, I'm not gonna front, man. I'm sneaking. I don't be wanting to. I don't want to jeopardize my regular. You know what I mean? Okay, God, that's what's up, man. For real, get that paper, man. Ain't nobody. You know what I mean? Gotta get that's how we travel. The paper. Word up. That's how we end up where we need to go to. Like you be in Europe. You know what I mean? With Duchess and Dukes and all that. And that's lovely. I swear I'm gonna get to Europe. I just don't know when. But more I clear out, the more I'll be able to travel. But I don't know if I just want to travel just for the channel. You know what I mean? Like how dudes be saying, like you don't want to just travel for women, and I respect that. You know what I mean? But yo, JM, what up, dog? How are you, man? Welcome to the TMI show, man. I got, you know what's weird though? Like, the basic places be what? England, Paris, right? I got like those weird, like Scotland. Like, you know what I mean? Like, brothers go to Scotland. See them redhead women? You know what I mean? Get off the plane and be like, yo, where's the district at? My plumber is a straight up Irish dude, though. I love it. When he opened his mouth, I was like, what did you just say? So it's cool. Like, that's what it sounded like. Smoking weed and listening to 50 Cent. 50 Cent and Garth Brooks. Like, how do you have that combination? Are you part? Nah, bro. Shout out to Keith in the streets though. Sin City. You know what I mean? Shout out to them too, man. What up? What up? MC King. I was before, but I don't drop the link and I don't need my face on true stuff. True indeed. I feel you. Everybody got, you know what I mean? Everybody got their reasoning. I I mess with you, dog. So that ain't no, you know what I mean? There wasn't no. That's another thing too. Dude, when somebody like me says stuff like that, they think it's like a strike. Like, oh my god, they coming at me. Anybody trying to come at you? Just people like to see people's faces. Y'all know that. I could say it right now, covered it up and all of that, and wouldn't be the same. I mean, look at my dirty room, man. Wow. My landlord in Santiago, I want to pick one day that we decide that you're gonna pay your rent, and that's the day it's gotta be. Like, good lord, man. Shut up. I'm stop. Or time to hit the barber up today. These dudes are supposed to move these packages. These dudes move at their own speed. And they do it how they want to do it. And then they lie about saying how they're going to do it, a plumber or electrician. And they go, oh, you grab this, do that, and all right, pay me. And then on top of that, they want to be still paid the same when they're late. It's crazy. Crazy. The game is crazy. The overseas game is crazy. And I definitely broke my record. I think this is the longest I've ever been here. Yeah, wait, October 20th, November 20th, December 20th. Yeah, this will be the longest. I was before, but no, I read that already. Yeah, shout out to Keith in the streets, man. Shingles have to share you. Yeah, they can share me. I'm telling yo, I'm not gonna lie. For the plan I had for the six, which sounds crazy, I didn't have enough paper for. I didn't have enough money. You know what I mean? For the hotel stays, the switching them. You know what I mean? Like, at some point you got a budget. Rotating them, bus. You know what I mean? One in San Francisco. You know what I'm saying? And y'all see me on New Year's. Y'all see me in the hood on New Year's in San Domingo. You been out there so long. I thought you moved out there. Nah, I ain't moved, but I be moving. I should be moving around a lot more this year. You know what I'm saying? A lot more. I should be moving around this year, dog. A lot more. Um, like I said, man, when you out here like on a regular basis, you see really how these people give it up. They're just like, I don't know. I ain't gonna say bossy, but they like, I ain't gonna say demanding, but it's kind of like you gotta match their level. Like if you standing online, you gotta kind of like when someone's coming through, you can't move. You know what I mean? You kind of gotta like make like stern face. Like this, like I'm talking like parking lot action. I'm talking about like standing on the line to, grocery line or something, or like. And like I said, I'm not gonna do the Levado, whatever club. Since music's too loud, the women there are there for Dominicans. You know what I'm saying? And all these high professional women that dudes be talking about they gonna get these professional, they don't want us. These professional, gorgeous, light, beautiful, big booty, big dairy air women, they don't want us. She work at a doctor's. Now you could go online, and I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Dominican Cupid is poison. Uh-huh. Dr. Mindbender. Word. Yeah, you're not just gonna. And I'm not to brag, but I stay in a rich area. I see it every day. I see the forerunners and the girl get out and she be just bad. And I'm looking like, I wonder if she goes to sosua. I wonder. But everything is right, sculpted. You can just see like it's surgery. Surgery. Cheddar, you doing big thing. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, man. The master of Minolta. I'm trying, man. Listen, I love it out here, man. But sometimes I be thinking like I might be neglecting some more. You know what I mean? There's some stuff I could be doing in the States. And because I'm not in the States, I'm missing out on, I would say, at least 800 a month on just little knickknacks I could do. Like I said, you know, for the most part, the stuff I can talk about helping my boy move some stuff, buying and trading stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sneakers, vinyl records. Shout out to my man DJ Explosion. Explosion. He just came. Him and his girl though. That's what I'm saying. Most of the dudes I know, they've been to DR, but they've been to DR with their girl. Like, ugh, yuck, yuck. And every dude I know in the States, it's just like getting by with their woman. Like it's just like a team thing. You know what I mean? Like a team thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, agreement, like a partnership. It's not really like love. The couples I know that got like 30 years in, 20 years in, they were like teenagers when they met. It's like, man. You know what I mean? Because I miss that. That's one of the things I miss, like, standing in the ciphers with some of the crew, some of the boys. I can say my crew, but it's weird. The three different sets of dudes I knew from, like, my neighborhood, like, we all mesh now. It's weird. Because I was, during high school, after high school, I was going to a lot of, like, white boy parties, like football dudes and hanging out and, you know, being around the white scene, the parties and all of that. Like heavy too for like 3 years. And then I started rapping. I was strictly like Amityville, New York, Queens, New York, at studio sessions and all of that. Dominican women look mean, but they're really not. True indeed. If you back them down, you gotta bulk up. Like, hey, hey, to my grandfather. Hey, like hey, bring it back. I do like my moms used to do to people. My mom, hey, no, let's sit down and talk about it for a minute. She sit down. But. Okay, we're gonna wait longer. Yeah, I said that. We're gonna wait longer. And we'd be in the kitchen and be like, and be sitting there and be like, this is like when I'm 12, 13, when they're hanging a little bit, when I'm thinking I'm a man. And she'd be sitting there. That'd be like 5, 6, 7 minutes. All right, you ready for me to talk now? Like, I used to hate that. Ah! When I do it to people, like, hey, do you want to talk? Want to talk? Because a lot of the people that you run into, the expats, people that live out here that give it advice, Those are the dudes that are telling the lies, and those are the dudes that are struggling. I just don't know other way to tell people, but those are the people struggling. Like no one's gonna tell you that they're struggling. I'm probably the only one in the league that said, "Yo, I'm struggling." I'm the only one that's brought up the tens and the nines. I'm the one that's showing the shorties. I'm the one that's showing the car, paying the $700 a month for the car. And then, matter of fact, I gotta switch my car. But anyway, I ain't gonna do that because that's my man. But I be trying to discuss like lower numbers and all of that. But I definitely got to connect with the car rental and all that. I could show you a better life when y'all start messing with me, man. Hit the cash app, man. Hit the like button. $sign T.M.I. But I showed you some of my women. People just jump out the window. These comic book dudes. Oh, you should have did this. You should have did that. You punk. You fat. Oh, okay. I'm never gonna see you. I'm never gonna put my hands on you. Oh. But I sold my life. I sold my apartment in New York. In New York. I showed my ventures driving in my truck. There's nothing to hide. I said, oh, what does that have to do about travel? What does that has something to do with me? YouTubers then last amount of MHB. Court man, I guess it ain't on. I don't know what that is, my brother. I don't know. Dominican women outside the resort. Why would you bring sand to the beach? I don't. Dudes do it though. You see them all the time when you land there. They going in the lifestyle. They got their thing. They got their bags. They. Come on, man. Dudes still be going to Florida. That's crazy to me. Why would you still be wanting to go to Florida? I lived in Florida for almost 2 months. Went there after surgery. I took a train down. I hunted. This is at my smallest. I was like 240. Ain't find nothing in Florida, Dukes. Nothing in Florida. Okay, okay. Be safe, brother. Don't, you know what I mean? Don't be texting and driving. You're gonna kill yourself, brother. Word up. But that be the problem with dudes. That be the negative responses that come from dudes. They struggling. You know what I mean? That's another part of the game. People think they just jump on YouTube and then they be it's easy peasy. It's not easy peasy. I might go on a trip with my wife to Punta Cana this year. That's what's up. Is your wife Latina? Something about the Latin community, dogs. I've been around the Latin community my whole life. I can show y'all pictures. I ain't gonna be in them, but I can show y'all pictures. Pictures. My hood damn near like 80% Latino now, as opposed to in the 70s, it was like 40%. Word up. I might go on a trip. Yeah, go with wifey, dog. Now that my life changed, I know back when, I know that when. Paper be the envy though, man. Paper be the envy though, man. The money, the dollar bills. That's where the hate breeds from. But don't breathe. We ain't never gonna know each other's bank accounts. We ain't gonna ever know what we all owe. You know what I'm saying? We ain't ever gonna show our wives like, hey, dudes don't show nothing. That's what I'm saying. Because or another YouTuber channel's like, where does he call himself top five? Who does he think he is? He doesn't edit. He doesn't post any signs. What does he do? Like, what does he do? He bring you into his whole life. Dexter, why did the surgery not work for you? Who are you, Dexter? Dexter, I only answer those questions. Hit the cash app, man. I don't know you, and that's kind of a question that comes out of nowhere. Hit the cash app, man. I'm gonna put it up for you, brother. Okay. And we'll get down to the nitty gritty. Hit it. Hit the cash app, y'all. Cheap it, y'all. But yeah, man. I've learned to survive. I learned to survive because of the Sioux. Because a lot of dudes' wives are fat. Okay, I listen because of the Sue. I've liked voluptuous women. Not voluptuous. I guess voluptuous is big, right? Chunky. As long as they got a pretty face. Everywhere I've been, I always say she's pretty. She could have might have went to the sewer. She pretty. Got to paper up real quick. You ever look at these girls' statuses? Look at all the numbers you got, right? I'm trying to find a way in my phone where I could put them all in like a category. You know what I mean? Maybe Seagull 1, Seagull 2, but I would have like Seagull 200. And there's a lot I don't see no more. There's a lot I'd be like, so they must have retired. They must have went back into the regular world. And these seagulls, these women got men. Not just like some dude that's just like comes by, takes the money, leaves. Like they got a nice house. They going out to fun zone, whatever their version of fun zone is. And they, you know what I mean? They out. And they in the world. Like they're a couple. They're a group. And you could be cool with the chick to be like, after you done with your family, come through. That's crazy to me. After you done with your family, come through. For real. I've known some of the expat dudes that they got like 20 years with a seagull. That's crazy to me. 20? Like at some point it's like common marriage, was it? Commonwealth? What is it called? Common another part of the game when you go to their cribs. And you say, oh, I just do the boom, bow, pow, 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 and move on. Let me change that because they gonna start stealing that. When I name something, somebody comes in and names something else. I call them seagulls, somebody gonna name them peanut butter. Common law marriages. Thank you, Mr. Donald May. Come a comedian. We come and go. Ugh. Yeah, when you go to that crib, that's when you see like what's it all about. Like I always listen. When I met the lady baby's mother, I was like, oh, she worked. Where is it? There's nothing to me. Listen, people always say, always nosy, so nosy, wants to know why there's gum on the floor. I want to know gum on the floor because I'm in a third world country. I need to survive. Okay, but I I be noticing like when I first walked in, I'm peeped it, and when I first walked in the crib, she grabbed me, baby lady baby. This is the first day in the crib, first time ever. Is the light bothering anyone? She grabbed me by the shirt, and I'm sitting there looking up, and she's pulling me down, and I'm like, what is she pulling me down to? I was like, this is what I love about Jackson Jeter, man. Jackson Jeter done seen me around. Well, I ain't even gotta go through it all the time, but what I mean, real is what you do, baby. Yeah, it goes blank. And to tell you the truth, you can never really have like a full blown, real serious relationship. Because I'm never gonna just be with one. You know what I'm saying? And there's times where I walk down the street, cut a corner, I'm like, ah! Like, oh, damn it. And I'm saying to myself and my people's like, why you feel like that? Like, look where we at. Look what they doing. Look where we at. But the majority of the heads that you see are vacation. There's maybe like I would say 9% of the regulars that are out there walking around hunting. Like I'm talking about the people that live there, the expats or the half pats, the regulars that are running around. Everybody else you see is there for like. I met a lot of dudes. Okay, some boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? They know what I'm saying. They say that the boots on the ground. There's boots on the ground. I'm not gonna say boots on the ground. I'm gonna say intelligence on the ground because black man has made it to a point where we're success. Okay, so don't you go telling me about you drop con. You stay dropping gems. I do, yo. The knowledge. The only thing is, I'm just not gonna give you the videos with the words underneath and all of that. Maybe someday I'm talking to a few people about taking the TMI ink to another level. Investors and all of that coming in March. March? I might be in Thailand. I don't know. Yo, Big J, what up, my brother? Shalom. How are you, sir? Shout out to you, man. Word. Yeah, but a lot of the dudes you see out there, like Super Bowl weekend, you're running the dudes be like, oh yeah, he come once a year, he come twice a year. Especially dudes like in the school, educational jobs and policemen, like you can't travel like that. I mean, they be down there. Shout out to law enforcement. You know what I'm saying? But you go on a regular basis. I, I could care less when some people be like, oh, well, how do you feel? These poor girls are working and you're out there, and where's your self respect? You're with seagulls, and you're dating seagulls, and you're running around seagulls, and yeah, seagulls. I don't think any edge otherwise. Nothing, nothing. I've been saying it. That's why I said it. You got to give me the lane of the truth. You've been stay telling the truth. Word up. But that's us. I tell y'all, man. Y'all ain't really in the game until you. They send you a picture of you across the street. That bugged me out when I started getting those pictures. I'd be like, now I know my three main sequels ain't here. But how are these pictures being taken of me? I got like 7 or 8. I'm sorry, y'all. I know that's crazy. I know that this is the game that we chosen. So regardless of, and I listen, there's another thing, and I've said this time and time again because I started in Santiago. I started in Santiago. So I've been with some of the bank tellers, cashiers. One chick worked at the call center. Call centers are big out here. I was at the call centers. They're like, oh no, 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 I don't want nothing. It's coming. You don't want it? Only 2 times out of the 200 women. 2 times we just got up, got dressed, showered, out the door. Like, no, 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 before you go, here's something for the taxi. No, but it don't last though. Always a problem at the house. Or somebody got relatives like, you crazy? He's American and you're not getting no money from him? But the regular girl at the back end is way more money. Way more money. With a sequel, you just pick it up, pop in the cassette, play the music, turn it off. Man, with them regulars, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Just give it some time, though. Give it some time. I'm pretty sure when we talking to all our friends, I'm talking about the regular guys. The guys are here on a regular basis. You kick it after a while, and you be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? My girl, nah, she don't really do that. You know, my girl, she just, oh yeah, word. And I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm out here, so I spoke to a guy yesterday at the fucking cell phone store, the Claddle store. I was talking to an American dude because when you hear English, that's one thing. You could be in a crowd of like 100 people, you will hear English. It'll just you'll be like, like, hey, English. And you know what I mean? Just drawn to him, like, yo, what up, son? Yo, what up? Oh, yo, where are you from? Queens? Okay, where you from? Okay, okay, you from what did he say? The wasteland. You from the wastelands? Okay. Somebody from Queens should know the wastelands. Where the wastelands, Queens, guys? Where are you from the wasteland? That's what's up. What the fuck is going on with him? I know, son. I don't know. That dude be going in, man. I don't want to have no conversation with none of these YouTubers that's that aggressive where we not face to face. Because it don't never be that aggressive face to face. You know what I mean? Like he really want to know, like, why is it like, how is it like that? What was it like when you were 6? Did you play any youth sports? Did your father give you uh uh uh, what is it called again? Well, allowance. You know what I mean? Like, what you want to know all that for? Why you? Who cares? Some dudes think it'd be like real shows, and I say this time and time again. I want to see some of these guys next to me in the villas. Like I said, each month, a little more come back. Each month, boom, March be like, ooh, okay, yeah, 75. Next month, boom, bah, oh snap, okay, it'd be like 125, and I'd be like, okay, that's 75 last month, 125 last, and I'd be like, boom, bah. I say, oh, that's a little more. I'd be like, okay, because I used to when I would get into trouble, right, and this one I had some trouble last year. I'm talking about financial trouble, right? I I would be like, I have to do whatever I have to do to get in the air. 215. Try N to win one for N. What up, bro? How are you, brother? Love, brother, always, man. Go to that dude's channel, man. Up and coming YouTuber. 1 5 try 9 8 1. What up, dogs? And people be like, you take digs at people. I do it in their faces too. Believe it or not. I do it in their faces too. You know what I mean? I'm like a solo loner dude, but I never be alone. So I kind of be with a lot of people all the time. I guess because of my status. But I'd be like, I don't care. I just met y'all. I don't care. I don't care. If you weren't in the dirty burgundy Buick, the burgundy Buick, I say to myself, I just met you. So what? You wasn't in the dirty burgundy Buick. So what? I'm like, no, you know what people are saying about you? No. Were you with us when we waited outside in the Pete Rock CL Smooth, nice and smooth concert and we couldn't get in? Were you there? Then I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. Were you in the dirty burgundy? Were you there when I had to take the brick and knock out the back window to get my hand in there to unlock the door? No. Were you there when we ran out of the party in '89? No. So I don't care. I just met you guys. Word up. But I love my subscribers though. Shout out to Jackson Jeter, man. Jackson Jeter always kept it 100 with me. Word up. But yeah, some of y'all need to venture out. Go to these people's houses. If you're here for 4 days, that's a bad idea. That just really ain't gonna make no sense. And we all get caught up in the they don't say these lines thinking it's not gonna catch us. It's just not gonna be us, but it'll be another chick. They're saying these lines because they caught somebody before. But they showed in the hospital laid out. You know, everybody gets to, I would say I'm up to like almost 37 pictures from different women in the hospital. Jackson Jeter. Jackson, yo, how many pictures you don't receive in your years coming to this country where, please, please, it's urgent. Please, our village has been hit very hard. The harvest. Oh my God. I'm trying to use some good material today because I want to see my material in other people's shows. Word up. But Jackson Jeter, how many of these pictures have you got? Sun laid out. You can see the kid even looking around like, huh? Do it. Huh? Do it. And be like, damn, why y'all doing that? 809 photos. I'm gonna play that number, dog. 809. For reals. This man said 809. I say slow down. Some of the singles really don't. I must keep it 100. You drive by a bus stop. She got a nurse uniform on, right? You pull over. You kick it with her. She pulls up. She puts up a little bit of resistance, right? You're saying to yourself, "Hell yeah, this is what I want," because she's a regular. She's not a worker. This is what I want. Get a number. You're kicking it. Let's go out. All I and dudes run around. All I did was pay for dinner. Maybe I got her some socks. She needed some socks for work. You know, nurses got those special socks, right? Or the slippers. Oh, yeah, that's all we got. Give it time. Give it time. Give it time. And then wait. And then watch. And always be a stove. And always be a roof. Or like this new chick I was talking to. My man's man put me on to her. I was waiting. Been like a month because she was kind of doing her thing and holidays. I was doing my thing. She was like, I'm kind of worried. I gotta move. Oh yeah, you gotta handle that then, girl. Oh, I gotta move. Like where in the states do you be just talking to your man on the phone and be like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We all got that one friend that just be like beating behind the bush, like, man, how much you need, man? They're all workers if you are a gringo. I've been saying that, dog. People don't seem to really think that, okay, you just gave her $1,300 for to get a house fixed. They don't see it as tricking. That's tricking. Because you don't give that money for the house. No more boom boom. No more boom boom. T.M.I. Santiago Chubby Chat Top 505. What? I fall in love with the Chico one every 4 years. Yo, me too, dog. I love seagulls. Word up. That's sad. You got all these professionals. That's sad. I dated a girl in Burma one time and I cut it off. And I gave her no money and nothing. And this game, globe the ball, okay? The ball, globe. And these upper echelon, lower development, pugilistic, these brothers got all these high class words, these pugilistic, economical, stationary, local areas, women's. They all gonna request some kind of money. I've seen it with my man's girl, where they were like, they talking about. You remember years ago, we used to tell her like, "Yo, we should get some money from him before he leaves you. Get some money from him. They're not gonna go back. The majority of the middle class is like three people. I'm out here in Santiago. There's a really small, and the dudes that think they're rich, you be talking to them, you're like, yo, y'all ain't really got it. Not like that. But what I'm trying to say is, she's gonna have a nurse uniform on. You gonna kick it with her. Just wait. Just wait. Everybody, the dudes out there that got the regular girls, that got the plain girls, that got the whatever. No, I'm telling the truth. If you're a doctor in the United States and you meet a girl at Family Dollar, Dollar King, wherever y'all are from, Montana, they got Dollar Justice, all these stores with dollar in front of it, meaning like whatever. And she's a cashier and she's gorgeous. And I've scored a lot with cashier. Gorgeous. You mean to tell me he's a doctor? He's gonna let his woman just struggle? So I get it. You know what I mean? But they put this line up where they're saying, "Oh, it's wrong to be with a seagull and having a seagull and how could wait the names of passport elevators and the Avengers and all these names." I do what I do, okay? Because I'm not gonna be part of that crew no more in the summertime, standing in the parking lot of 7-Eleven, looking around like, ah, ooh, she's bad. And before she gets in the car, yo, 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 as the car's going out. What up, ma? Yo, 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 yo. Ooh, yo, I seen her the other day. You know who she related to? She's going already. It's irrelevant. She's going already. I'm not doing that no more. I tell dudes that. I'm not doing that no more. That's corny. So, whatever they want to title it, whoever wants to come after me, only cares about is gymnastics. Yeah. He could only get women in the Dominican Republic or poor girls. Yes, 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 yes. Check the next 9 boxes, the questions. We all know that. Let's see some questions. 2-1. What up, dog? They don't love y'all. Like I said, I wouldn't say they. It depends on what you call love. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say they love, like, but what is love? Like, And like I said, y'all, all of y'all been in more relationships in the States than me. I don't know what it is, really. To be honest. Morning, bro. Sosua is nice, but you need to check out Cartagena. I'm coming. I'm coming, Shane. I'm coming, Shane. Shane, yo, I'm not gonna front. I was gonna have a seed. I was gonna name. I like that name, Shane. Word up. Top five. I love that. They don't. You know what? It's too true though. I'm like the Alex Jones of travel. Like it's too true. I'm never. I can't really show any women on my channel because they keep striking me. So I'm just gonna be one of those guys, man. Word up. I'm just gonna be one of those guys that's just distant. You know what I mean? Distant five, man. See, because like I said, everybody rides in my car. Super Bowl is gonna be, no rides. They be like, oh, that poor guy's channel. It's poor guy's channel. Look at the channel. It's not doing anything. It doesn't. And I was in Casa Linda for 2 weeks. The channel's not doing anything. It's in Casa Linda. He was in San Domingo for a month. How? They just want to drain you. You know what? No, I stopped looking at it like that. I'm not gonna say I just get what I get out of them, but I catch them all the time too, man. I hate to say it, but I call early in the morning. You say what you want to say. I be 4:58 a.m. Hello? Yeah, yeah. I would say I caught four like that and heard the male voice in the background. None of my, it seemed like my top seagulls. No, we know each other though. I'm telling you, it's Brady and Gronkowski with some of my seagulls. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So when they laying up the next day and all of that, and all of my numbers stay the same. That's why I say with the regulars, the numbers stay the same. There's no new numbers. Shane, what up, dog? I will not be making a Super Bowl in Sosua though, sadly, but I'll be there in July. As long as you go, who cares? Go, just go. Just go, Shane. Just go. Word up. As long as you get there, dog. That's why I said, but you know what I mean? Like it's not a necessity. I know it's fun, but if you're really not a creator, like this big thing that's coming up in Thailand over YouTube, like you gotta be at the scene. You have to be there at the scene. Remember the Jack the Rapper. Remember anybody in their 40s, 50s, Jack the Rapper? They used to have it. All the rappers used to go there. They had one in Atlanta, one in New York, one in Miami, and one in LA. I think they didn't last too long because dudes was there trying to kill each other. But it was like a who's who with rappers over there. I wasn't there, but I heard the stories. All the hotels were filled. And if you were up and coming rapper, you had to be there because you have to hand your tapes out. There were times I was giving my demos out to just like it looked like you were you with Redman? Were you with him? Well, here's a CD. Word up. I should be going to New York City like 400 CDs in my pocket. I mean bag, excuse me, not pocket. I think it's better on the off weekends and the events and the weekends. I see what you're saying. I don't know. Around this time of year, it's dead. I feel bad for dudes because dudes didn't know. And they say it was tricky because sometimes it would pop and it would go down a little bit. But the Porta Plata and Cabarete and all that, because there's a hood in Cabarete. People don't know that. And in Samana. But these people live there, you know what I mean? Or they move. I know a few chicks that moved from San Domingo and moved to Sosua or the area. They worked there, they moved there, you know what I'm saying? If any woman tells me, oh, I stay in Los Chamicos, I'm out. Nah, nah, nah. I'm nice. I remember we used to play ball and be shooting like a three. Nice. I'm nice. Top five. Top five. What makes you top five? So what you show you? Anyone can rent a car. You're a YouTuber that rents a car that travels. Ah, but I'm nice. I'm nice. You have a lot of people watching. I love the dudes that don't mess with me that watch. Because they're watching like the whole show. They're watching like the whole show. Word. But I noticed that though, the lack of money breeds hate. It's not so much what you have, it's what you could have. The master of Minolta. I think it's better on I'm saying like that. I'll not be making a Super Bowl. They just want to drain you. Women in the States are investments. I've been around a lot of dudes that be complaining. Word up. Miserable. I don't want to get too deep in it. But, you know what I mean? Because once the kids is 20, it's like, what do we do now? It seems like they are slowly raising them. Yeah, but you can get around that. I do. I'm not doing nothing special. I got my regulars. Oh, T.M.I question. The hotel I'll be staying at is a hotel. Oh, man. I know it's a little distance walk from the strip, but it's nice. Nah, but I'm gonna check it out though. Shane, I'm gonna check it out, brother. For real. That's what I've been kind of doing. If y'all see the Airbnbs, I just don't be listing them like that. Because anytime I propose, like, hey, your channel, I got a channel. You know what I'm saying? We could do a deal. Just take $50 off. Take $50 off. They won't even take $50 off. You praise these hotels and they won't take $50 off. But they'll get 1,000 views and they'll get money from it, and then still we won't get nothing. Some deals have been made. I would say, since I've been doing that, I've had two where they were like, one was like, just take off the whatever or whatever, the bill for the electric or something. That's another thing dudes don't realize, man. You'll be in these spots and they be like, no guests. Like Bohemia, Bohemia has no guests. A lot of Airbnbs be like, no guests. And be like, what's that mean? I got a video on that. Me and my man was riding around and you heard the dude on the video say, oh, nah, no guests. There's too much trouble. So you gotta check a new seagull in every other day. This is my girl. That's what I would say. Like, this is my girl. I've never been in an unfriendly guest hotel. Never, never. If she's pouring back into as she's supposed to, I didn't get that one. Oh, you talking to the dude? The investment can drain you faster than the bill. Listen, we all have sent money back. And when I say all, I don't mean like you, and you, and you, and you. But as far as, I don't know if that's what y'all talking about, but I've sent money. But it's like $30, $40. And the dudes that be really against it don't really have that money. They're in the States, chopping it up. Like here, I'm like, okay, I spent $32 here. And I keep some of my richer friends on retainer. Like, come get me if there's a problem. Word up. Come get me. Come get your dog. Cause I'm down and out. And there's been a few times I borrowed from dudes like, yo, they ain't put the money in my card. My man, he up there, he fooling around, him and his wife, that church. Those are the dudes I really feel sorry for. And I'm not going against church dudes. I just know dudes that don't like church, don't go to church and be sitting in church. Like, damn, dog. You can't tell her no? Like, the woman, and these dudes are like 45 to 50, be like, you got the new Xbox, just go downstairs and play it all day. What you need to go out with your friends for? These are adults. So thank God I'm not in those positions. Like, watch the game, call your selected friends over, they choose their friends and be like, yo, my friends. And be like, you can have him over, he's cool. And you can have him over, he's cool. But the other dudes, no. No, 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 no. Go downstairs, play Xbox. And dudes be like, yo, what you doing today? Nothing. Just chilling. What you playing Xbox? Yo, maybe I'll come too. Oh. Hold, let me just check and make sure we don't have other things to do. I don't want no part of life like that. Well, I'm checking on a woman for anything. I didn't like it when I was 12. Like, call on me before you have these boys come to the house. I don't want no one in the house when I'm not home. How many people have heard that from their mother? I don't want nothing to do with that, man. These women turn into mothers, and they be your woman. Like dudes talk about they had gymnastics twice a month with their wife. Good lord. I wouldn't send a single money if I'm not getting instant gratification. True. That can lead to it though. Like if $30 is gonna set you back, which I know you dog, it's not gonna set you back, but it's like here. It's kinda like just keeping them on like a retainer a little bit. You know what I mean? Like here, you know what I mean? That's just the game. The dudes that have the biggest shows, 6 hour shows on how we're supposed to move and what we're doing, they don't come. That's just hands down what it is. They don't come. The dudes with the most complaints don't come. And if they came, they stepped into town, they looked around, you don't know what they look like. They walking around. I'm out of here. Remember this? Any of y'all remember the Smooth magazine? Remember I told you I used to work for a company. No, I ain't work for a company, but I worked for this chick that was a model. I was at a video shoot with my boy, just driving around, helping out with some of the film crew for young baby Huey. And I rested dead, R.I.P. And I met this model who was gorgeous, beautiful. Her phone died. She needed to use my phone and took off from there. She's like, yo, you mad cool? We sitting in the car because the videos, you're sitting around the entire day waiting for the shot, waiting for the warehouse worker to open up the lot. Because, you know, in the hood, they always shoot videos in a lot, parking lot, or you're waiting for the assistants or anything, whatever. But I'm just saying that, you know what I mean? Those Smooth magazine girls were incredible. And that's what I see when I be out there. Everybody be like tens and all these names. And I started the metric scale of the sequels. Me, I'm not gonna get credit for that either. I started the metric where they talk about is she a seven? Is what's Holly Berry? Like we all know what Holly Berry was. Like I said, my beautiful, but she angry at me now, and I'll never get it back. She told me when she left, this is it. I was like, you're not gonna up jump the boogie price on me. And then you're not gonna be chilling with me. They almost like kids, so you gotta be on top of them, some of your favorite sequels. Because you can have a favorite one and just be like, let me just make it happy. Let's send $40. Because the dudes that are complaining about you sending $40 ain't got $40. Just haven't completely gave up on women in the States yet. Me neither. I'm on Facebook every day. Hey girl, it's just natural. I like women. So I'm just gonna do that. Like, all right. I like women. So I put it this way. I do better a little more because I don't care. So I'll just say, what's up, girl? What you doing? Maybe we get up when we get back. And then they won't hear from me for like months. Then when they hear him back, they, oh, you never hit me back. We supposed to go out. You never hit me back. Like, I have stuff to do. But I'm so integrated or I forgot what the name is, man. I don't know. I got the name. But that's just I can't tell y'all how to move. I can't tell y'all how to do y'all routines. I can only tell you, yeah, hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. That's crazy. That's hate. Word 2-1. That's crazy, right? 5 likes. Hit the like button. I don't really be telling them like that either. Like hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yo, it's yo 2-1's never gonna be like that, dog. Not for me. I gotta use this to transport myself to another avenue. I'm not gonna be the large dude like the Ace Lives and all that. I'm just that's it's gonna this is gonna take me to another avenue. You know what I mean? Like it ain't gonna take me nowhere no large YouTubeness. Nah, man, it's just too much. Yeah, it's just too much. Especially when you tell them the absolute truth. Like, they're like, nah, well, someone always disputes what I say except for the people that really go. The people that go consistently, the expats, the half pats, no one's disputing any of the things that I'm saying. But they don't go enough. So you got dudes that been there 7 times, but they were there for a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? I don't doubt that. JBA. What did JBA say? As you should, bro. But you never see things the same. Word up. It's hard to go back to the way it was. I'm serious. It's hard. It's hard to go back to the way it was. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody, hit the like button. Hit the cash app. I just haven't completely gave up on the women in the States. I feel you, bro. To each their own. Yeah. 100%. To each their own. But I respect your point of your views. Word. I want to send a Seagull money in instant gratification. It's an anniversary. It depends on what kind of gratification you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been in a few Seagulls houses now. I've met like a couple parents. You know what I'm saying? And it's just you walk in the crib, you be like, yeah, yeah, she getting it. You know what I mean? Because if you've been to the really, really poor cribs, the regular houses, what's up from Houston? What up, dog? Then you know. So when you walk into, you look around, be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's some paper going around. There's some paper going around. There, she has income. You know what I'm saying? What's the benefit of having them on a retainer? What's the perks that you get? Because when you land this, right, everybody knows the situation. So it's like, what is there to talk about? Because the money is there. It's like you get into a car accident. God forbid. Guys, God forbid. Get into a little fender bender. I got full coverage. I was never worried, but I got full coverage. I'll be like, I'm gonna call around Enterprise. I want that. I want what I want. I hate when they be like, take this Toyota Tercel. Never. They're like, that's all we got. And it's the weekend, so cars ain't coming back in the Monday. If y'all rent cars, you know that. On the weekends, they have no cars. Monday. That's what I said. There are a lot of guys that just it's all hearsay. There's no real. Not to say you have to have money to have the knowledge, but you got to play a lot harder in the game. Once you step through this lane, and you say, "Oh, this is what it is." You get that first hit in your arm, that first travel hit. You put that dope up in there. You don't want more, baby. And I've been in a situation where I was like, "Oof, I got to travel in 7 weeks. I got to go hard." Because without the Seagull money, make the trip is useless. To balance the hotel, air, Seagull money, drink money, chill money, gas money. WhatsApp convo. I keep a little WhatsApp convo going, but I play their ass like they just tried to play us. Yeah, me too. I lead them on. It only works for a little while though, man. Leading them. It'd be like a little bit, you know what I mean? Sending money making no sense. Retaining my ass. Okay. I'll be in Sosua in March. I thought you was coming down. I thought it was January, right? Or you changed it? You got something to do? We get up though, dog. Hit the like button. I've been there 3 times a year, every year ever since. That's what's up. How long do you stay when you come those each time? Like those 3 times a year, are you staying for 3 days? Or are you staying for 3 weeks? It's all the same though. You don't have to be there for 3 months to see the game. You can stay there 2 days and see the game. It's just not enough for me. But I know dudes that do like 3 days. The weekend. I know weekend warriors that be there like 20 times a year. Their job just don't allow them to sit there for no 4 weeks. I know dudes that are literally. Okay, that's what's up. Where? Are you strictly just coming to Santiago? My first time I was 4 days. This time I'm booked for my first time was a month. No, 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 not the first. Well, I was out in Dominican Republic for like 2 months, my first time. But when I was in the SU, it was like 6 days to come back. 'Cause I had a girl, 6 days to come back. But I spent like my second trip. I spent like almost a month and a half. But I think the most I did in the SU was maybe like 3 months. And everything. Listen, guys, when you got there bargaining, everything is for up for try to get them down. Try to hotels, restaurants, try to talk them down. You know what I'm saying? Not them Italian restaurants, them Europeans, man. They like some wild human beings. Those Europeans, man. And then I guess used to American blacks. So when I give them that type of attitude back, even before they can do, I'll be in a hotel and they're going up the stairs. Instead of letting them go, I'll go first, and then I'll walk up the stairs like very slow with them behind me. I do stuff. I trouble to be down at Sosua, be down there for the entire month of February. I don't leave until March 8th. Still getting paid. That's the main. That's the thing, man. You gotta find a. If you got this lifestyle, you gotta find a job that fits that lifestyle. 100%. Like I said last year, I'm looking at a donut to travel. Donut. And I didn't call around. I wasn't calling my people like, yo, let me just hold like 3,000. I'll get that back to you like in 2, 3 months. I didn't do none of that. You know, and tell you the truth, just like my mechanic, stuff like that. Like, heck, love, what up, dog? Shout out to you. Hit the like button, heck. Cause my like they say my like button's looking crazy. Y'all ain't hitting the like button. That's crazy. You know why? It's a lot of peepers. Like dudes, I don't know. Like I'm on a high wire. They're waiting for me to fall or something. Ain't gonna be no fall, dopes. I keep saying it. It be small, but I keep saying it. Like from November to like January was damn near like an extra 800 a month I get. Y'all don't need to know every detail. I got some of the Patreon where y'all be like, okay, okay, y'all want to be deep into my life? I done gave you most of it. I had a dude come up to me like, yeah, what's up? I seen your video. You live on such and such street. I was like, oh. He's like, nah, I only know that because I'll be out there. He was off by 2 blocks, but I was like, wow. And this was when I was staying at my boy's crib. Hit the like button. I gotta keep saying it. For real. And I'm not one of these dudes either, man. I'm gonna talk about how tough I was when I was 12. It's irrelevant. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be one of these dudes. Like I give straight Siegel 101. I'm like the psychiatrist. Like tell the truth. Tell the truth. I'm gonna see if I can maintain and live down there without going crazy. The Siegel money, man. You control the Siegel money, you success. Listen, part of my money that I was blowing and spending and all that was from drinking. Dude, it's crazy to me. Are you a spectrum one guy? I don't know what that means. Um, it's crazy to me how dudes still be like, you have 7 beers a day, 7 beers a day. Hit the like button. Only 5 likes. Yo, that's real right there that you see. That is real because it peepers. You don't come to my channel, so I ain't gonna go to yours. That's a peepers. 44 views though. I told you sometimes, listen, we don't always have the hits, but when they be 7 acts. Okay, come with me in my mind. Come, close your eyes. I'm gonna take you on a ride. Right? You big concert coming in, right? Got all the large, they always do the large YouTubers first, right? The first top 3, then they got the undercards, and I'm like, wow. You know what I mean? After me, then the top 3 perform, then it's the end of the show. Top 5 on the mic. Show going from one side to the other side of the stage. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Got six songs to perform. Ah, yo, thank y'all. God bless y'all. Good night. They ain't heard nothing on the radio from T.M.I. They ain't heard nothing on T.M.I. Top five. They ain't heard nothing on the radio. But you just witnessed one of the greatest shows ever, where it moved you, where turn the lights down, you had the cell phones up. I love my seagull. Just diving on. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as the tour is done, come in. Got the record label, come in. That's why I said I'm not gonna be one of them YouTubers, man. I'm gonna get another avenue, man. 44 views, man. Hit the like button, y'all. Peepers. And it be the peepers that be in my car. Word up. Are the chicas choosing dudes or look down there? You mean like are they choosing them for how they look? Some of them, just like we see a particular girl and be like, damn, that's my type of chick. I'm gonna get her no matter what. I hate that because it never worked out. Like, give me a number. What you doing? I got my little tricks, my little games I play. And listen, in the casino, you kind of gotta push the button because dudes are it's kind of like the last stand. There's a few times I pushed the button. And people are disturbed by the hand holding, and it's like that's just like you know what I mean? Like MetLife, giant stadium. Like you cheer, you go home, you rip up the tickets, you go home, and it's like I don't know how to describe it. People be like, why are they holding hands? I've seen a few of my sequels walking out like, oh, okay. You working tonight, huh, girl? That is a breach in contract. You just breached the contract, girl. Don't call me tomorrow. Don't call me tomorrow. Send a Texas. Don't call me tomorrow. Don't call me tomorrow. About I seen you with a girl too. You are on retainer, girl. You out there wilding, riding around. No, ain't gonna hurt nobody while you're on the move. Ain't gonna hurt. I never know the words to these songs. Top five, baby. Top five. Me and you got one seagull in common. Do we? Nah, never. In my top three or four? Not my starters. I check. Listen, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but my starters are pretty much like I don't have none of my main ones that's like out there. I got ones that I just pick up and drop off the bench. The bench and the what's the team called? The red shirts, right? What is the team called when they the developmental league? No, every team has the Knicks. The Knicks got the D leaguers, right? No, no. I mean the Knicks got the starting five. Then they got the six man. Then they got the people on the bench. But they got like four dudes that never play, never go on the league or nothing. They're like developmental guys. In football, man, we call them red shirt guys. They're like on the team, but they're not part of the team. Are the Chicas choosing dudes to look down for? It's a difficult game, baby. And you play. Like, I've never really had to play chess with another dude. I just let it go. Like I'm not doing that. And I had a single taken. I had a dude like I sit at the table like Jesus, looking around. One dude like this, other dude like ah. You know what I mean? And my one regular one just kept coming to the table. The next thing you know, they kind of coagulated. Practice squad. Okay, football. I was thinking basketball. I use basketball terms. The football terms, the practice squad, yes. My I could picture my practice squad one. I seen my practice squad ones, coming at her, had my villa, and I seen her walking down the joint, and I was like, demerit. Now I don't be too hard on them though. My regulars though, I'd be like, you on retainer. You word up, you on retainer. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, yo, even when I'm gonna tell y'all a real story. Halloween, right? Doo-ba-doo-doo. Ah, ah. Real rocking, never rocking, but anyway, chilling, right? Because you hear the music from outside. I never go inside the club. Chilling. So I'm with my man, and I be looking and peeping, and I be like, I see you. I said, oh hell no. So boom, instantly I dipped, right? I tell people all the time, I'm quick for about, give me about, I got about 30 inches of quick speed left. I used to be one of them fat dudes that was pretty quick back in the days. A chubby dude that was like kind of not at the front with the real quick dudes, but they wasn't leaving me. Put it that way. But you know what I mean? I looked, I was like, "Pow," broke through the crowd, dipped a little bit, and just walked against the crowd because there was a crowd of people walking out. I said, "Word, okay." And it was a dude. And I was kind of like, I wonder if this is a dude that lived here. Right? There's so many things in breach of contract. I'd be like, nah, man. Do you? They never do. They never want to leave. And then you got to pay a fine. So the back pay, and that's just me. If any of these dudes out here tell you anything that's peeping or not commiserating with me, they'll tell you this dude is funny, man. I'm a funny dude. If I like you, I like you, and I rock with you. Like I really rock with you. I ride with you. I gotta have at least 100 now airport pickups and drop offs. Gotta be, gotta be. I just came back from Santo Domingo like 4 days and got like two already. Gotta be over 100. Gotta be. That's what I'm saying. Top five, man. A lot of people only view the view. You know what I mean? Because ain't nobody made no Jaws movies. I'm like Empire Strikes Back, The Poltergeist, and The Godfather rolled into one, man. Hmm? Rolled into one. But give y'all the visuals, the roads. You're not gonna get no views for showing the road. You're not gonna get no views showing, hey, this is a trip through the mountains from Sosua to Santiago. No one cares. No one cares. Top five, her name starts with a SC as a hint. You can, I was about to say you can hit it in the private chat, but damn. You got my Instagram? SC? Nah, you ain't talking about Scarlett. Cause I don't mess with Scarlett like that. That's another thing. Some of them, we can have fights. They disgusted with me. They be like, ah, I'm never gonna mess with you. Mind you, my team at the time, JBA, she's not in upper management, dog. So, like I said, you could have definitely caught one of my red shirts or my practice squads, but I don't think it's definitely not my top three. I would be shocked. Yeah, they got they make up names too, y'all, because they real names. They be like, what is your name? Winlani is, and you look at him and be like, Geff. How the F get in win? Be like an F in the word win. To me, it'd be like Gueflani. Like what? Coliani. Like, what is your name, yo? Asdelsda. What? Asdelsda. JBA. She cannot be my top three, dog. And right now we under reconstruction of my top three. But the starting five, I can see it. Maybe the center or the power forward, but not the shooting guard, not the no, no. Like I said, not even the bench. And I said, listen, there's times where it's just like it was too good to give up. The way I was like, the purpose of a team. I keep telling dudes this: when you land, it's just not. I only landed in Puerto Plata once. People were laughing hysterically because soon as the wheels hit the ground, my phone was my phone was going off as soon as we landed. The peepers though. What about? Hit the like button, y'all. How many likes I got now, y'all? 2-1. Huh? Yo, 2-1, man. I want you to be the one I save, man. So when you start rising in the ranks of the YouTube world, I want you to be the one YouTuber under my tutelage that I save, man. I'm starting to feel like Luke, man. Y'all forces awakening. Y'all see? He was just like, the force could sometimes direct you. Still only 5. That's real, man. That's real, man. Realizing the realism. Nah, man. That's to let you know it's peepers. I hate to say it, dog. Peepers. What's peepers? What's peepers? Because dudes is watching, like, look what he did wrong. These are the things he did wrong. But my table's already set up for Super Bowl, hotel rooms. And I tried to get 2 this year. But I got rooms. I was talking to some people. I was like, let me get the room. And then if I know some people that need rooms, but that went like the day I said it. That would show you how strong Super Bowl is. I was like, I wasn't playing around, but I had it. But I was like, I don't know what to do with it. I'll just put it out there anyway and do 1, 2, 3, gone. I was like, damn. I have to keep telling the lady, like, I don't know these dudes. I don't know these niggas. You know what I'm saying? But dude, wish they had my likeness. This is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around the right on time. Here we go. Oh, he's so stupid. He's not giving information. Talk about the new highway they're building. Oh my God. I remember that a couple years ago when information was like the key, like the corona, latest corona. That was like big. It was like you were nobody in the YouTube world of Sosua if you wasn't like blessing people. You said the best hotel rates in the Dominican Republic or Sosua? I don't know. Google. I don't know. Hit the like button, Hindu. Hit the like button, y'all. It'll come. Like I said, it don't have to come all today. It'll come. Like I told you, sometimes it be the dudes that be in my cars that be not hitting the like button. That you're not gonna make it, yo. People don't like you, yo. It be them. It be dudes that be, yo, what's up? You in town? Come through. Pick me up. Isn't that crazy? Pick me up. Nah, I don't, he just be on. I don't understand. Like, he's just, he don't get it. Like he just top 5. We gonna chop it up. Wait, listen. You see me in the streets with her? Cause that's impossible too. Or you seen her in a video. But I'm curious. But you said SC, and I just thought of the top 3, and I'm like, they be lying about their names too. That's what I'm saying. A lot of dudes don't really realize that let me see your ID. When they tell me no, I be like, okay, something wrong. But I'm very, very chess-like. I'm very, very chess-like. Like I'm gonna make a move just to see what they're gonna do. And that's what the YouTubers and subscribers too. That's why I keep saying, no rides, guys. No rides. That's the new MO. No rides. Standing around looking sorry, no rides. I'm gonna start putting clauses like, okay, when you get on your channel, say there was a ride. No rides, guys. No rides. Who does he? Who does he is? How? How? Why would he say that? Because you're talking about me, and I know you're talking about me. Never to my face. And if they do, they kid around. Some expat dudes out there be weird as hell. Yes, sir. Super weird. And they got these weird rules and their own laws. For real. Like they got all these sayings and rules and on Tuesday and Tuesday, but the water pit's still the same. But the water's not in the melon; it's in the goat. Like water's not in the melon; it's in the goat. What are you talking about? Yeah, the old heads. The old heads got some great knowledge, man. But it be old knowledge. You know what I mean? The old knowledge. You know what I'm saying? The game changes. When the game changes, the knowledge changes. So you got an old cat talking about he's been there since '92. The game changed since '98. And you're gonna give me '92 game. The Haitian girls, the Haitian girl. That's tell you true. That's one of the bigger debates. Cause they be like, the Haitian girls do everything. Like, good lord. I got a couple Haitians under my belt. No starters, but I got a couple Haitians under my belt. You know what I mean? I got my team already. I like what I like. But they be, that's like a big topic in the Sioux. They do more. Now, that's what's up. And almost they talk to you like they make you wanna like them. If that's your mo, like that's crazy. My mother was black. You know what I mean? Dudes be really dudes find any lane to chew up on, anything to talk about. Ah, see that right there? Getting old, y'all. Getting old, y'all. So old knowledge is for the birds. Yeah, that's why when you listening to the old heads, it be like, yeah, I argue with dudes over this game. I tell people I do this game for a living. 100%. I do this game for a living. I do this game for a living. 100%. Just got back from Thailand. You got to get over there. Yeah, yeah, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. April. I think that's when everybody's going. April. Getting ready for that. Getting the paper ready for that. I might sell some more sneakers to go. You know what I mean? To make that sacrifice, to keep everything going. You got to make that sacrifice, man. We're going to be doing all these shows to not be there for the Super Bowl, to not be there in Thailand. It's a huge blow. It's like, okay, is this guy really serious? If this guy was my doctor, is he serious? He's late. This is a big. I need the results of the test. Where's my doctor? You might have to switch your doctors, y'all. Super Bowl's big. Look at my hairline just now growing back. Look at this. You see how bad the haircut be when you let the hair grow back in. Like big booties. I like them too. I've learned to switch. That's why another thing. That's why I say thank God for the suit. I've learned to switch. I've had darker skinned women in my camp. 4 years ago, I wouldn't like a darker skinned woman. They're like dark. I don't like my women shaped like a 12-year-old boy. In Thailand, they do. Word up. Y'all seen the video I did of the racist dude where I was doing like a little practical whatever? Nah, man. Did like a little, you know what I mean? The sosua game is common sense. Shout out to the sosua Sasquatch, y'all. I pray I meet you one day, sir. You seem like a practical, you seem like a real dude too. Yes, it's common sense. And like I said, I haven't dealt with many relationships, but I have dealt with women in the States. So the game do be, BS. But at the same time, it's like, how do you handle the game? Like going to court. Does that make sense? Like you go into court and it's like, all right, what do I do? How do I conduct myself? Sit up straight. Don't talk. Don't say anything. You know what I mean? Like you just learn the maneuver when you're in court. Like, don't say this. Look genuine. Don't. You know what I mean? I don't want to go too much into that, but you learn. Word up. You learn. My hairline's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Barbers are decent though out here. I'll give her that. In the barber shops. I said, let me go live. Hit the Cash App, y'all. Give me a little something. Give me a little burger. But people be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So I be feeling sorry for you because, like, don't. You know what I mean? Or they be like, why ain't your numbers moving up? You ain't in the algorithm. Like the analogy I just gave y'all, man. Shutting shows down. And I'm number fifth to perform. I'm not none of the top closers. Yeah, man, like, word up. You leave the content and be like, yo, I'm not gonna front. The zigzaggers was cool, but top five ripped it. And he always be around. I'ma be around. Top five, baby. Top five, baby. The money goes so much further in Thailand. I heard. But like the dude, like the gentleman just said, they're very skinny. They're very skinny. And these dudes will be showing these auntie booties. Everybody had an aunt that had a nice booty, or first cousin. But in retrospect, when you get out there in the world, be like, man, it wasn't that nice. I know y'all looking at me like, you looking at your aunts? Yeah, so what? The, there's another thing that has to stop. This girl using my brush on my Santiago Seagulls. Did the haircut prices go up too? Yeah, they did. Nah, man. Them drugs are like $25. This dude looked at me and said $25. I was like, American? This is my last time coming to you, sir. He didn't even know he cut good hair though. I was like, no way. No way. $25 in a suit. All I'm saying is a tourist town, so they're gonna charge that price. Listen, I don't want to act like I'm holier than thou. I've been wrong. I'm sat there with the OGs at the table building, bombing, getting ideas. Oh, you let them, if you let them get away with it, they're gonna do it. And then they're gonna, who are you, Dukes? I never see you. You know, and they're on that super retirement money. You know, they on the back end. They on that stage like right before like senile and all that. They like 69, 72. Where okay, we're about to conclude this lifespan. Word up. I'm supposed to have these dudes come by today, disassemble a couch for me. Never came. Or they yes you to death. That's another thing. Yes, yes, no, no, yes, 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 yes. Everything, yes, yes, yes. Word. Yeah, haircut prices did go up. And Sosua. Because you're right, I paid 250. Whoever you are. I definitely paid too much. Like, okay, when I was in Santo Domingo, I paid 500. And I was including a tip. And then I still gave him like an extra dollar because it was, I keep telling dudes, man, they still don't be knowing the prices of the money. Not the prices of the money, but lost 2,700 on a Chica. My brother lost, woo, and child support, and still got 8 more years to go. You do the math. Spitting some real gems, sir. You need your own channel. Word up. Don't get your own channel. Dudes lose it, man. When they get over 3,000 likes and subscribes, they lose their minds until you get face to face with them. There's never a problem face to face. You might as well cut that. Yours, it's basic as, huh? Oh, you might as well cut that yourself. The hair? I got hair, man. I know dudes that are completely bald, so I'm like, why couldn't I just dye it and because my cousins on them be like, nah, what you dyeing your hair for? Be a man, be realistic, be what you are, be what you are, be what you are. Like, nah, cut, cutting it low and I'm dyeing it black, baby. Ever see DL Hughley with that gray beard? Like, cut that, man. Got the gray beard and I don't know, symbolizing my age. Symbolizing seagulls, seagulls, seagulls. Like it's still crazy to me how the word mango is still relevant. I'd be like, are they purposely trying to switch? Who do you think you are, TMI? Top five. Think it's all about you? Whale of Wall Street? You Grizzly Rilla? Who do you think you are? Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like button, y'all. That's what I'm saying. I got a gang of peoples here today, y'all. Word. A stupid amount of peoples here today, man. Word. But the Super Bowl's gonna be cool, man. The Super Bowl's gonna be cool, depending on who's around and who's. Cause I told you, dudes be with other dudes and be like, nah, I don't really rock with those dudes. But we cool though. You might as well. Nah, I ain't cut my hair. Top five, baby. Whoa. Brought y'all magnificence from Santo Domingo. I could have did way more, and I did film a lot, but I'm just like, I don't know. It's kind of like irrelevant, you know what I mean? Like in a grocery store. Seems like dudes don't really care in a grocery store. Rogaine. I seen back in the days that Rogaine really works. So I'm starting to think now I gotta be like top notch. Word up. Top five, baby. Top five, baby. What qualifications does a top one has to have, bro? You mean like your number one seagull? JM? Is that what you're talking about? Your number one seagull? Numero uno? If that's what you're saying, which is what I think you're saying, the number one seagull, she gotta be bad. That's just me. I prefer a good looking seagull. And she gotta be, 1 foot, I would say, out the door, trying to be. But that I just don't see it in the casino. They be like, okay, you're number one. You gonna pay for the better looking ones. It's just I don't know why it doesn't make sense to dudes. That's why they take the little skinny, dirty, ashy ones across the street from Rumblers because they're cheap. But you wonder why you never make the playoffs every year. Yeah, you're talking about the my number one seagull, which that was the baby lady, lady baby. She covered every avenue. The number never changes with the baby lady. The top tier, yo, dog. The number that they say isn't the number that they're supposed to get, right? Do we all agree, right? And there's gonna be another dude show. They looking, they're already printing and copying my chords, my melodies, my harmonies. They already copying the group, right? And let me tell you, Super Bowl is gonna be high. They're gonna say 350 boxes is easy. I had one that I've been training. I'm like, yo, what did you say to me on Thanksgiving? Like, what did you say to me? I said, I holler. And I'm telling you, if dude's gonna be shocked with 350 boxes of ziti, I'd be like, what? What? Come on, some of you other regulars out there, I know y'all heard your numbers a couple times to where it shocks you. Like, what did you say to me? But my New Year's one. My New Year's one was always in training, always practice squad. And we been kicking it for almost we were laughing about it, but We be cool for like almost 10 months. Practice throwing dimes. Boop. Looking back, boop. Good decision making. Needing somebody on New Year's, like, yo, you out here, I'm out here, you out here, I'm out here. Come on, you got the ball. She pulled up at first. I was like, I don't. This is another thing. Qualification. When we going out, you got to take off the Seagull Pedro Casante gear jersey off. You got to dress like a regular lady. I'm sorry. Some dudes don't care about that. I care about that. I'm not gonna front door. Like the later it got, the more it started turning me on. I'm sorry. Word. So I was asking her, like, yo, you mind if I do a video with you? She was, I was like, well, I'll just show like, pieces of you. That's what dudes want to see. So, but I was like, she's not like super gorgeous. So I was like, I'll leave you off camera. I hate to say it like that, but a very good time. Very personable. I mean, hugging and all that. I was asking more than 100. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more. Super Bowl. If you're talking about, I'm just talking about straight Super Bowl, not now. Now you go out there and get it for the low low. But whatever it is, the numbers never change. If it's high or low with my top four, I was never asked more than. Was that all night or for the? If you doing it for the short time, that's too much. That's 1 hour, dog. That's too much. I gotta, you know what I mean? Because you gotta be discreet sometimes with you too. You gotta be discreet. That's too much. If you paid that, that's way too much for the one. Okay. So I know dudes that I'm gonna give you an advanced game right now that the new dudes don't have. There's just like 50 things I hold back because I be listening and like they be listening and then comment on mounds and some dudes be like 20 minutes for real, and they be like, "Seagull look like 20 minutes." Like, yeah, 20 minutes. I only know a few dudes, just like some high skilled dudes, and these ain't even expat. These are half pats. They be like 20 minutes. They be like 20 minutes. They looking around, and they be like, "Oh, well, it's still the same." Like, no, it's not still the same. And they be like, "Well, it's still the same." Like, no, it's not still the same. Come around, my man be like, "Man, 2 boxes is easy." Like, good lord, you didn't reply to my DM for the first one-on-one call, bro. Yo, Vince, hit me now on Instagram, and when I'm done, I'll hit you off there, dog. I got a lot, dog, and I'm not even charging dudes that much, man. I barely charge. You can ask dudes. And I'm not bragging on that. Like maybe I'm wasting my time, or maybe I don't. I charge, but I don't charge. Does that make sense? Big dog giving some game. Casino after 3 a.m. discounts. Yeah, yeah, that's for the low. Because they're doing overnight, so it's not really overnight. Like you leaving with the Seagull 4 a.m. That's not overnight. That's a couple hours. I've been with some. I kicked it with him. Let's go to lunch. Dudes be destroying me for that, and I'd be like, who doesn't like to go to lunch with a lady in the United States? But maybe we'll get some lunch. Maybe we'll get some coffee. And you still gotta pay him. I give 1,000 pesos for lunch. Let's go to lunch. My account is VIP. Might look like spam. Hit me again, dogs. No, man, but that it's gonna be like 350 boxes of ziti. 100%. Like what? And then some of the cool ones be like, no, 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 blah, 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 130 boxes of ziti. Sometimes you can shoot yourself in the hip because you might really want the car, and now the car's gone. I'm telling dudes, damn, it got hot quick. I should have went out earlier. I'm telling dudes, the what you thinking you paying more of is, you pay more for what you really want. That makes sense. You're gonna pay more for what you really want. But dudes meet them Monday. I'm talking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday's the Super Bowl. So some dudes is out there early. I would be out there early when they getting off the bus and marching. Hup, 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 hup. Chicas be marching in line, and The dudes with the super money, I'm talking about money, be like, you, with me. And she's going for the entire trip. You, let's go. Go on. I had one that I was like, yo, she's bad. She got me. This was like almost 2 years ago. She got me and I knew better. We were out, we were chilling, we were lunch, laughing, drinking. She got up, ordered like, pretty decent meal, whatever. We got up, look, she looked at me like 3,000 boxes of ziti. Like, what? 3 boxes of ziti? Peso. Why? And then I did the math, looked around, and before she could really like get like serious, I was like, yo, you got me because I didn't really know, but here, man. Take two. Can y'all still hear me? Take two. That's the most I'm gonna do because I ain't know. I said lunch. You said, yo, let's kick it. You ain't say no number. So she kind of looked like, put the money in her purse. Yeah, yeah. She was an upper scale, upper echelon. Damn, big dog. You gave them 1,000 for lunch. They don't, yo, listen. I've been to lunch with them with chill. It's like courtesy. It's $20. JBA, it's $20. That's what I'm saying. Gonna set you back. I've been in the zoo, like, low income. But I had to go to my man and be like, let me hold 200 I get back to New York. I got you. If you pay back, you'll never really be low. 100%. Damn, 3,000 pesos for lunch? No, you're not listening, low key D. I'm sorry. With that, yeah, that's when I didn't know. That's when I was just like, I took something down that morning. I couldn't really double up. Didn't have the energy. Wash from the night before. I was like, yo, I just said, like, yo, what you doing? You want to go to the lunch? Like, yeah, let's go. Stayed like 4 hours laughing, eating. Yeah, she got me though. She got me for two. She didn't get me for three. You know what I mean? Like I said, dudes will complain and be laughing and doing whole shows on giving a seagull 1,000 pesos. Like, brother, what do you do for a living? You might have to go back to school. Or, hey, get a rake. You know what I mean? Because it's vital that YouTubers are out there for Halloween and the Super Bowl. Vital. Vital. Coach Carrot Kate, what? Chio Charo Chirox. We in Sosua in 2 weeks. That's what's up, dog. Hit me. Hit me on my Instagram, dog. Hit me. You know what's crazy? I like meeting the new dudes, man. I never had a problem with a subscriber. Isn't that crazy? It's always been the YouTubers. We start out cool, and it could be me. It could be me. I'm funny. I get funny sometimes. I apologize though. Anytime I had a situation where I feel like I initiated, I apologize. I apologize. I mean, people always think I'm taking shots, but then when they see me in person and I take shots in person, I'm not taking shots. Isn't that crazy? Take shots in person, and I'm not taking shots. Get on my channel, I'm taking shots. Charge it to the game. Got to pay. You gotta pay just to play, and to see what it is, you gotta. The baby lady. I took out the lens before we did anything. Something magnetized me towards the baby lady. Like in the beginning, before she had that little girl, that beautiful little girl. Okay, I'm gonna tell the story. Halloween, 2 Halloweens ago, chilling. Cause I've been with the baby lady on and off for 2 years. I'm up in the room, my favorite room, and to sit in. Then I looked, I was like, damn, so I like that one. Yo, yo. One little dudes that be outside, the little hustler dudes, tapped her like, yo, my amigo, gordo. She looked up, like, hey, waved, I waved. Said, yo, come here, ven acá. She came upstairs, had a quick little 20-minute drink. She's like, I gotta go. I was like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, can I get your number? Word, let me get your number. Let me get your name. Yo, D Will, what up, dog? D Will, man, been a long subscribe. Hit the like button, D Will, please. I know it gotta be up to 9 at least. Word. When you move into the country, I don't know. I'm thinking about getting out of here like in 2.5 weeks to go handle some business. Some business. Get a couple of extra coins in my pocket. You know what I mean? Wow, still. That's wait a minute. Before it was six. Yo, 2-1. Good looking, dog. I appreciate you. That's all good, man. It's all good. In the YouTube world, that is like disastrous, but it's all good, man. I'm chilling. Chilling. Got money in my pocket. Got my Wi-Fi box. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You know what? Too, I gotta remind myself to turn this damn thing off when I'm not using it. This thing will just stay connected. This helps you get Wi-Fi. It's only like $40 when you're in the streets. That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all gotta start leaving the zoo. I know it's hard. You can go back to the zoo. You can do what you want to do in the zoo, but you gotta, you know what I mean? All right, good looking, dog. I hit you. We'll kick it. And like you get, listen, you can ask dudes. I don't charge, but I just be like, yo, hit me with something, man. I've been on the phone with you for an hour. Just hit me with something. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? But I never, I know how it is. You know what I'm saying? You just lost. You don't know what to really do. I never listen. In the YouTube game, in the beginning, I contemplated on like one dude, like, yo, let me hit him up. We chill, we kick it, give some money. You know what I mean? And this is when I was holding. But I never did it. I was just always doing the super chat thing. Like in the beginning, be like, yo, let me hit him 20, 30, thinking it's gonna impress him. I don't even talk to that YouTuber no more. This is in the beginning. You know what I mean? Hitting him. Yo, here's another 20. Here's another 30. Here's another 20. Never made a difference. Never made a difference. I respect you too, dog. Like I said, man, if I'm still doing the clubs and I still got the sold out at the clubs, instead of doing all these arenas, I'm still ripping the stage down, I'll be good, man. Word up, I'll be good. Just be good to me. Ooh, you are the one. Because they think when they look at your numbers, they be like, oh, he's doing bad. He must be doing bad. Top five's doing bad. He's doing bad. He's doing bad. I showed y'all both apartments. I showed y'all the house. And, you show things in moderation. There's psychopaths out there. Top five. He has no subscribers. He has no likes. He has no likes. He has no subscribers. Top five. He has no subscribers. He has no subscribers. Top five. He's a clown. What do you think of brothers that keep traveling and doing their thing even though they have small babies or children back home? I mean, that's we all got kids, right? I mean, I ain't got no kids, but who is it for me to say what a next man should do with his child? No one told my father. You know what I mean? Like what? How can we talk about that? How can we dictate? We don't know what's going on in their lives. Even the people that say they telling us what goes on in their lives, but still ain't telling us really what really goes on in their lives. Usually, what be the truth is be when okay they supposed to travel and then they don't travel, and then you see okay what's going on with these dudes. Subliminal. What's going on with the guys? With the guys? I keep telling y'all the fast food out here don't taste like the fast food in New York. Word up. Top five, baby. Top five, baby. What do you think? Yeah, JM, that's crazy. That's like, you would never be able to determine that, man. If you have a particular YouTuber that you want to ask that question to, you might have to go and ask them that. Have you ever did a vid on top of things to bring to the zoo? What do you mean, like to pack? Like what you should pack going to Sosua? I used to think of videos like that, but there's a difference between the new dudes and the sometimey dudes, and then the dudes that travel for 4 weeks. I go 5, 8 times a year for 2 and 3 weeks. Those are like the real guys. Those are the guys that are the in deep to pack. I would now listen. This is like the modest. I toned it down. But I'm overweight, so I can't go light on my clothes because I lose anything, bleach something, anything that happens to any of my clothes, I am ass out. If you over like a 40 waist, which is real, maybe they got like a 40 now, maybe a 42, but not over 44 definitely. I am the only supplier of big and tall clothes. But anyway, I would say if you stay in for 2 weeks, let's just say you stay in for 2 weeks. I would bring like 6 pairs of shorts, like 12 shirts, t-shirts. Because after a while, no one really cares. Like I know I make fun of guys and tell guys, hey, you go to Walmart, you get the flash symbol on your shirt. Got the Wonder Woman. That always killed me though. That's Wonder Woman. Why would you want Wonder Woman? Get the Batman signal. Aquaman don't have a logo, do we? Damn, they didn't give Aquaman a logo. Firestorm, Justice League, Marvel, the X-Men logo. You know what I mean? Like, after a while, you be looking, that's a grown man with that on. And then you be like, you see him in the casino and be like, he bumming too. Normally, some dudes like to dress up for the casino a little bit, and I stopped doing that. Break it down. You contest A1. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. It's real. That's why I said I'm the Alex Jones of Sosua, like the travel. I'm never gonna get the accolades, man. Word up. Top five. Because when you bring up top five, the YouTubers. Then you see him in person. Hey, buddy. Top five, baby. D Hicks, my dog. I love D Hicks, man. Some people say bring one shirt and one pair of shorts for the 6 week stay. You gotta stop talking about people, man. You gotta stop talking about people, bro. Nah, but yo, listen, Hicks, kick. Okay, you. This ain't revealing your life. Kick it. What you bring? Cause you stay about 8, 9 days sometime. What you bring for those 8 or 9 days, realistically? Cause we'd be together almost every day. I don't never, not like when I met you, we like cool, we kick it, very cool dude, respectful, hood dude too. You know what I mean? Like, ain't much I can say bad about you, except you hate people more than me. And I thought that was impossible. Word up. But listen, okay, if I wasn't fat, I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a caller. I would say if I'm staying 6 days, right? That's probably on average for the average traveler watching a video and traveling. I would say about 4 to 5 pairs of shorts, 3 to 2 pairs of sneakers, 1 pair of flip flops, and 7 shirts. No one cares. I've seen plenty of dudes walking around and be like, I've seen that dude in that shirt before. The expats literally be like one shirt for like 3 days. And like you see him on a regular basis. For real. Be like, whoa. See, homie, I've done it. I'm guilty of it too. Especially when I've been there for like a month. Get up. I mean, I'm not getting up out of the shirt. And me and my friends used to make fun of dudes like that, like in like later on in life, like 20. Like you know how you get up, you go chill, you're doing something. Next thing you know, it's like 1 o'clock, and then yo, let's go drive to the other side of Long Island, go see if any chicks is out. Those days are over. You don't see women walking ever anymore. So driving around seeing if you can pick up a chick is just dead. But we used to drive to Brentwood, New York, see if we could pick up some women. Word up. Shalom. But I would say that's adequate, man, for a 6 day stay. Like 5 pairs of shorts, 7 shirts, t-shirt. You have to go crazy. Hempstead, Parkside, you know what I mean? Terrace. What's the other side called? There's one more side I always forget. There's Parkside and there's Terrace. And there's one more side I always forget. If I come for 7 days. Now listen, guys, this is like a he ain't an OG, but he's like me, a purple belt of sosua travel. No, no, no. I think you might have a brown belt, brother. If I come for 7 days, I'm bringing about 10 shirts, 7 pairs of shorts, 2 pairs of gym shorts. And how many kicks would you say? I think I seen you in about 2 to 3 different pairs of kicks and some flip flops. This is my dog. We calculate 3 pairs of kicks. This is my dog, so we kind of kicked it. We kicked it. You know what I mean? So I pretty much seen him, and this is about as accurate as it gets, guys. Pay attention, guys, because this is it. This is the real stuff. This is the real action. This is the real juice. Okay? Oh, you from the Heights? Okay, what's up? This is pretty much from my. I this would be the like pick my brain. This is kind of like 7 days, 10 shirts. And all of us have went to the cleaning ladies like, yo, could you clean this shirt for me, please? Could you clean this shirt for me, please? And a pair of flip flops, right down the pipe. If you rewind this tape, that's pretty much what I said, and that's for about a 2 week stay. But like I said, because I'm bigger, I don't know if this makes sense to you guys, and we're getting to some concrete proof, evidence, okay? But we getting right down to the nitty gritty. But this is because I'm bigger, I'll pack a little more, baby. But I got a crib out here, so if it ever got that bad. And I'm trying to let slowly release it, like expats or anybody to know, like, yo, some big dudes is coming out here, man. Like, you walk down the block and you see like 290 and up. Word. Right off of David, what is that called? David Lee? David Lee Roth Avenue? Where's that over there by um Casa Valeria and all that, and the haircut and the Jamaican spot, Alex's Jamaican restaurant over there. What's that block called? Anyway, see some big dudes walking around, man. Word. Big dudes. You be like, yo, you lose your luggage, you have the clothes on your back for the next 2 weeks. And overnighting down here just not gonna be quick enough. Still gonna be like what, 2 weeks? I heard. Like that's a rush job out here. 2 weeks. Spend like $90 and get it rushed out here, and come in 2 weeks. That's what I heard. I don't know. I'm not the authoric, but for real though, a lot of fat boys be traveling, man. If you over a 40 waist, they not gonna have it in the store. Not in Sosua anyway. And you're not gonna know where to go in Santiago. I know where to go in Santiago. But sometimes they don't even know numbers out here because they be like, I got you, I got you. No, you don't. Because out of all the clothes, they'll dig for like 20 minutes for a 3X shirt that's not really a 3X. Word up. But people have to realize it gets hot, sweaty in the environment. Tour shirt is strictly on your back. Yeah, true indeed. Strickling on your back by 10 a.m. Yo, for real, you're already sweating by 9, 10 a.m. You sitting in Bailey's for like an hour and a half sweating. So you're going to sweat. So he's right. 10 shirts is about accurate. Now, I'm not really a casino changer. Like, I won't be, I'll go in and come back out. I'll go in, say 6, 5:30, come back out, go to Rumbas. That usually be the routine. Bailey's, strip, get it in. Because I never do gymnastics twice a day. It'd be very, very rare. And there's been times where it'd be like, yo, she got like a driver dude. And I'd be like, yo, who is this dude? Weird ass dude. Talk about, yo, she looking for you. So? You tell her to use her phone. The people have to realize it gets hot. It gets hot, man. Yeah. I changed. I switched my gear up. But like I said, some dudes go too hard, man. And I get it. You know what I mean? You with your old teammates from UNLV from 2010, which they did nothing. But you with the UNLV team, you guys come down, you see these big tall dudes walking through rumbas. You got all the kids and all the. I love it because when they sit in the back on the side, you got all these dudes. You got the chicas, the seagulls walking by 100 times. These dudes got jewelry on and they're open. Like, yeah, he's tall, he's got dreads, he's got goatee. I'm all in. But they're smart though. The real small seagulls are like, you see the fat dude with the torn hole in his shirt, wearing the same shorts for the last 2 days? He's the one with the money. I've been in a cipher of seagulls sometimes. I've been like, don't sleep. The dudes with the chains, with the Knicks jerseys on, with the Yeezys on, ain't giving up no money. You got to go to the fat boy over there. Like, no. They be like, yo, you too cheap. Hyba. If you haven't been called Hyba, you don't know what this game's all about. Hyba. Word up. That's my boy Hicks right there, man. Lifting weights and all of that. I'm almost up to a half a push up, y'all. Word up. Almost up to a half a push up. That's what I'm saying. The game should be fun. It's like the YouTubers give out the information, they give out the knowledge. Sometimes don't be the correct knowledge. And that's what I'm saying. Sometimes we can give like false information, jam somebody up. I've been around. I've spent months in hotels, so I've been in the game enough to know when I'm talking to somebody like, I don't know if that's the right course of action. 2 days later, see him like, wait, what up, homie? Yo, you're not gonna believe it. It happened just the way you said it did. It didn't go down. I told you. You got dudes where you seen. I seen this girl working. She works regularly. You go to a dude and be like, what up, homie? Hey, but your girl chilling, huh? Yeah, yeah. And you'll tell him what it is and be like, yo, she. No, no, no. I know. I just, I get her. I just get her because I like her. You know, like she'll be sleeping in the room with him. I'd be like, he gotta be over 1,000 boxes of ZD. American. American ZD prices. I'd be like, he got to be. She been there for like 9 days straight, sleeping there, eating there, waking up. I was like, good Lord. He left 2 days later at the party, at the pool party. Who shows up? I was like, she come up to me like that dude was like my half brother or something. I was like, I was cool with the dude, but I wasn't like, you know what I mean? Kicking it with me. Like, I don't want that type of smoke. Hola, Kayla. What up? ¿Cómo está? How are you, Kayla? Kayla, you got me on my knees. Kayla. You probably don't know what song I'm talking about. You gotta change and rotate your gear. Yeah, I'd like to change for the casino. I don't know why. Yeah, that's. I've been in Sosua. I'm in Santiago now like 4 days. You got to change your gear. There's times where I be like sometimes nauseous. Like I can't believe I'm still wearing these sneakers. Been there about 3 weeks, and I look around. I'm just looking at everybody else's feet. Yo, it's crazy. I want you guys to do a little lesson. Okay, guys, come in. I want you to go to Walmart. I want you to go to Modell's. I don't know. They got a Modell's in Walmart in Baltimore or something similar like it. I want you to go. Well, no, what's it called? What's that shoe store that's discount in Florida? God damn it. Harmon's? No. Anyway, I want you to go to, everybody got a Walmart. Go to Walmart. Go to Modell's or a sporting goods store that's not really popular. And look at the $19 sneakers. Look at the $60 sneakers and see if you don't see it on people's feet in sewer, in Rumbas, playoffs, or Super Bowl. Look down on people's feet and be like, damn, brothers, it don't matter. Well, basically what I'm saying, I used to think it was heavy. And sometimes I did, especially I'm from New York. I can't go but too whack. You know what I mean? I thought my room looked familiar. Can't stop flirting. Oh, this is my room, girl. Thank you, man. I need a cleaner. When you coming down, bitch? Bring your ass down here. Come over here. I might be going though. I might be going back to New York for like 2 weeks, week and a half. I don't know how my body gonna feel about that, but I might have to go get some ones and twos, get some threes and fours. Word up. I don't know though, but yo, Hicks is right though, y'all, for real. How is Wednesdays in the series should the Seagulls coming to town Thursdays. I'm talking right off the bus. Like you got some dudes that be hanging out over there to catch them off the. You know what I mean? Has anybody been into a Chica hotel, a Seagull hotel? It's real. Some of these people are on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. Like some of these chicas are on the floor going to work, especially with the overload. And listen, the hotels ain't just sold out for us. You have some, listen, Dominicans know they people, especially the ones in the Sioux. So they're going to be like, yo, open the back shed up and open the bottom basement up, where the washing machine is at. Throw down some cots and some blankets and some single beds and some twin beds. Throw some stuff on the floor, sweep it a little bit, pull some air freshener, some trees, and have like 6 girls sleep over here for 500 pesos a night. Like, that's real, dog. I've seen it. They sent videos. I was like, when you next time you go to your girlfriend's hotel, send me pictures. And she did it. I was like, this is inhuman. You know what I mean? This is inhuman. I'll just put some grease in my hair. This is inhuman, I say. But it is what it is. But usually catch them right as they're getting off the bus. And it's impressive. I keep telling dudes, like, you've never seen anything like it if you haven't been for the Super Bowl. You gotta at least see one. Some people get turned off by all the dudes, all the people, all the personalities. They be like, nah, I'm not feeling this. I don't like, it's too many dudes. I'm not feeling this. And I'll be like, all right, cool. I My radar is pretty quick. And listen, I know you gotta catch and release. You gotta let them go. I'd be like, yo, and I've done this before. I'm exposing myself. I'd be like, stay with me 2 days. If you give a max deal, you get cheaper rates. That's experimental. You only gonna hear top five tell that story. And dudes like, why would you do that? Why would you? I'm talking about this is like the upper echelon. Okay, I'm talking about the blue chippers. You don't do that with the sixth and seventh rounders. You do that with the not even the first round, like not the late picks in the first round, the ones that broke they fibia. Talk about the top fives. Talking about the first pick in the first round, second pick in the first round. You know what I mean? And be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? What you thinking about? Yo, I told you this. Like, oh, you crazy? Said that, I love some of the OGs I kick it with. They put me on. They be like, yo, 2 days. I can't do no more in 2 days. But stay with me 2 days. $150, $200. They be like, what? Are you crazy? What? But you getting a reliable bed, a reliable place to sleep with only me next to you. They think about it and be like, yeah. But then I stopped doing that because I'd be like, I want to play. But I know some brothers that got two apartment rooms, two hotels or two rooms where they put their main up in there. That's another thing we ain't get to, the mains. But they put their main up in there. You only doing that with eights and up. I'm sorry, guys. You only doing that with eights and up. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. You only doing that with the eights and up. I'm sorry. Only doing that with the eights and up. If you're doing that with 3 a.m. standing by a food truck outside over there by the Texaco, I don't know what to tell y'all. Yo, Hicks, you remember that restaurant we went to? No, not a restaurant. That was it a restaurant? Like a deli. 6:30, 6:50 a.m. We go out there late, going to get a sandwich. Took 2 bites and threw it up. Like they cooked it in bath water or something in like the Amazon or something. It was terrible. Terrible. Like cooked gecko or something. Food was terrible. But I used to do that just so I could like kind of keep it off the airways. But I usually know my type. I know what I'm picking. I know what like some of them. They be like, I'm like what? Like, give me your phone. They type their number in and be like get like 3 numbers in and be like oh I had your number already and then I gotta come with excuses to kill any kind of beef. Be like come through. Now this is experimental too, guys. Pay attention. This is very experimental. Be like yo, come through. Woo! Now I'm showing y'all the force. This is I be out there. Y'all can't tell me what I do and don't do. I be out there. So why wouldn't I do like I show everything anyway? Be like come through. What you doing? And this is late though. This is late though. Okay, 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 okay. You know what I mean? This is experimental. Be like come through, and you know you're not supposed to tell them come through without doing the numbers, especially you rookies. I'm not gonna front. Like my first 9 trips, 10 trips, I was still considered a rookie. I got OGs that look at me like, when you becoming now? Since 2020, they're like, you still a baby. So some of these dudes run around with the infinite knowledge and be like, nah, Dukes. Shout out to Ghost, aka Bully, man. When you gonna join our presence one day on the live, man? You know what I mean? But come through. It's like 2 a.m. Come through. Cause they don't want to really be laid out. They people really treat it like a job. Like punching in, punching out, breaks. Like they leave for about 2.5, 3 weeks from the zoo. Cause ain't nothing really going on. Know what I mean? Breaks, chilling. You know what I mean? But they'd be like, oh, time to go back to work. So late at night, not late, late, but like 1. Like, hey girl, come through. Come now. Come now. Come now. Come now. They come, boop, 4 to 3 boxes of ziti. And they'd be like, what's this for? This is for you. We're gonna chill, whatever. Now they never really get into it. They're not gonna let money sit in their face a long time. In the morning, gymnastics. Paid you already, Dukes. Paid you. The listen, for them texting you, telling you the numbers and all that before they get to your hotel, that's for in case the police come. They don't even abide by that anymore, from what I heard from dudes. You stay over there by Casa Valerian on the spots over there. They listen. Police already got their minds made up. 2 days for how much? I paid. I've done it only 3 times, and I've been going since 2020. I paid like 150, 200. I've never paid more than 200. I've done no. I've done it a few times. I could. She's cool. I could actually put her on camera. The one I did that with. She was fresh. Anybody see it? You could tell the ones that are new. They don't really know what they look like. They don't know what they're doing. They like safeties, and they out there looking around like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And they don't know. You know what I mean? They don't really know what they're doing. You can see it. Just like how we get put on, like you'll see a dude and be kicking and be like, yo, you all right? You good? How many times brothers have done that? That's why I say don't fear the Super Bowl. Don't fear it. Let me lay hands on you. Let me bring you. Ha. Let me bring you. Ha. I'll bring you towards the light. Ha. Bring you towards the light. Ha. You hear the voice. You hear the voice. But you don't hear the name. Ha. Top five telling you. Ha. Top five's believing in you. Ha. Top five delivering the message from the messenger of the mighty sosua. Yes, sir. Ha. Seagulls. Ha. They brought me here to tell you. Ha. That now you know the difference. Ha. Of the real message. Ha. The believing. Ha. The understanding. Ha. What's happening. Ha. Follow me. Yes, sir. Yes. Woo. Yes, sir. Whew. The Seagull message. Huh? Turn to Psalm Seagull. Pedro Casante, please. But listen, the 2 day action I wouldn't recommend for a new dude. And you gotta know your sequel. I sacrifice lunches and be like, yo, you know me? Listen. I gotta get up, man. I'm getting excited. I like to preach to myself. You listen. There's times when they just came by me like I ain't getting nothing to eat today. 2,000 pesos. So I know in the back end I'm gonna get it. In the back end I'm gonna get it. There's like two experimentals. I was just like, here, take it. Because they always ask him. Me and Bailey's like, Poppy, lunch? Here. We booked a yacht. Ooh, what Lord? How much paper you got? Hit my cash app. Woo, a yacht. But probably like 19 of y'all, man. Like I used the reference of the ex UNLV guys, man. That's real. The ex UNLV guys, man. You know what I'm saying? The dudes that work for the insurance companies. That's foul. Stupid pigeons. Air conditioner. I'm such a slob, man. This is inappropriate. I got hats I only use for when it rains. I got hats I only use for when it's dirtier. I mean, not. I'm saying like when I'm sweating. Because he's right. Hicks is right. You're gonna be sweating out there, man. You're gonna be looking crazy. Don't have the sweat stain on the hat. Straight up calling me. Seagullologist. Whale of Wall Street, baby. That's real. That's why I said it. Y'all never gonna. I'm sorry, man. Y'all gonna have to tell a friend, man. You're not gonna see me with them large accolades, man. It's not in the cards for the kid, man. For real. I'm just gonna be one of them bands, man. That's just gonna be like years later. I'm gonna be like 79, being invited on stage. Like, what? You've been touring for 30 years? No award shows? Like, nah, man. No Grammys, man. For a New York nigga, you have a lot of clothes, bro. Nah, no, I don't. I got a lot of clothes. I've been a lot of different sizes. 2X, 3X, 4X. 2X, 3X, 4X. Word. Yo, what up, God? How you, man? Loch Ness Blobster. How are you, brother? What's popping in the population? I'm a swab, though, man. Waiting for the cleaner lady to come today. I don't think she's coming. I gotta get some furniture taken apart. You know what I mean? Look, the lackluster YouTuber. Look, I don't have no views. I don't have no likes. I don't have no views. I don't have no likes. What's that? You're just showing sneakers. Why don't you go up? I stopped though. I finally figured out, thanks to Keys in the streets. Like, yo, man, can't buy sneakers. Got travel. Got bigger fish to fry. No more sneakers. No more nothing like that. Word. Gotta grow up. I might have sold like maybe like 300 pairs. Ah. Oh. Hit the like button, everyone. Thank you, Kayla. Kayla, when you coming down, girl? The Kayla and Ralphie show. When you coming down, girl? Okay, how did you find your apartment in Santiago? That's one thing, y'all. I'm sure if y'all contemplating on leaving the country or moving to Dominican Republic, don't hesitate. You might find that one apartment before you're ready to go. Now, man, you might find that one apartment before it's time to go, and you might have to jump on it. You know what I mean? That happened to me. I wasn't ready. I just jumped. Look, you see this? See this all? The sweat hat. I ain't gonna be ruining my good hats walking the streets. Hit that like button. Yo, Kayla, how did you find your apartment in Santiago? Uh huh. School teacher, right? You took her old place? I'm gonna kick it with you off the air and talk to you about some things. I mean, ain't no big secret, but you never know. I might have to leave my apartment here. Maybe. Oh, not her. Okay. Oh, your other friend, the one I met in Sosua. T.M.I 950 Instagram. T.M.I 950 Instagram. That's how I know dudes be real too. When they hit me on Instagram, kick it, we talk, hear a voice. But when you just got some wild ass name, yes, hit me up. Too much to type. Yeah, way too much. I don't be wanting to expose my whole life. You know what I mean? But are you the innovator of Word Seagull? Yes, I am. I'm the innovator of really a lot of words. Only when I first came to Sosua, there was two sayings. Calling them mangoes, which still exist, and it's cheaper to keep her. No, what is that saying that they always say? Oh, it's not your girl, it's just your turn. Those are the only two things I heard travelers say, and keeping him out. Mangoes and it's not your girl, it's just your turn. Dudes, listen, I'm telling you guys all the time, these dudes are dating these women. I'm just the only dude that brought it to the light. These dudes are dating these girls. Dating. Just like me. The baby lady worked when I wasn't in town. They say, well, how could you date a woman that did that? Because of ridiculous numbers, you'd be like, how much do you need to get out of work? And they'd be like, 1,350 boxes of ziti. Are you crazy? You crazy? What you, Brian Bosworth? And I'm Oklahoma State? Are you crazy? You think you Bubba Smith? Crazy? Mm-mm. Seagulls is a better word than mango, 100%. I would say it's almost 60-40 that dudes are starting to say seagull now. But you got dudes that are trying to be me that just change the words. And I want to make words too, which is cool. They don't have my charisma. That's why they asked me on another YouTuber show. That's a lot to say that you're the top 5 YouTuber. And it's like, why? Because I don't have an intro? I'm not top five? That's what I'm saying. There's a there's categories and things with the subscribers, how they look at their YouTubers and what they suggest and like in a YouTuber. And then there's the YouTubers. You know what I mean? As far as me carrying the show, kicking it, and spitting it, there's some YouTubers are, you my guy. You too real. And I tell dude, I wasn't the most successful dude with women. But I would go to the barbershop, 2002, nice car outside. Like, what you do last night? You take down something? You had gymnastics last night? Room full of dudes. You think I'm going to tell the truth or say no? I ate a meatball hero and a sausage hero and didn't touch nothing? I'm going to say, yeah, you know what I mean? Had my ex come by, I had to kick out the house. Like, wow, what happened? Too many dudes are lying. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. I don't know who that is. These dudes be calling, like these truck dudes, and I'll be like, I don't know who this is. Wow, but Moon Moon, what up, dog? Yo, would you believe so that I'm telling y'all, there's certain things about my game that I switched this year that I regret. I'm sorry. What I did last year and what I do now, I regret. I'm gonna tell y'all why. I stopped being around an abundance of dudes, right? But at the same time, I got more privacy. Because when you in an arena of a bunch of dudes at these hotels where they got like 100 guests. When your seagull walk out, she's a target. She not turning down extra money, extra boxes of Z's. She's not turning it down. You could give her 40,000, and a dude walking by be like, "I give you quick 200 boxes of ZD." No, I've been shut down before. I've played around. I'm trying to entice. Let me entice her. Let me entice her. That's why I said it's a game in your mind because it's like I know a lot of dudes that ain't been with women like that. The super bad ones, and depending on your personality, I don't know Spanish like that, and I be making them laugh all the time. I know enough. I make them laugh all the time. If you don't have a regular seagull, I don't look down on you. But if you have a main seagull that you stay with your entire trip, I don't look down on you. If you flip it a minute out 3 a day, I don't look down on you. But don't look down on me for what I do. A lot of times, I went toe to toe debating with some of the best seagull hunters. And 60-40, I've always been right. Not always, but 60-40 the time I've been right. They ain't gonna retire. They got a dude at the crib. They ain't gonna retire. You can listen. Let me tell you how you can tell they got a man at the crib. I got seagulls that always answer, and what they do is they be like, "Go in the next room. Go in there. Just trust me. Just go in the next room. I gotta pick this up. Hey, babe, what's up? Instantly, they be like this. As soon as they pick up, I know what that is. And then this is how I caught once. I go into the next room. They're like, this is like in 2020. Go in the next room. What? Like, yeah, go to the next room. I want to see something. And then just not knowing, I guess the dude, after she's walking around and talking, whatever he said, made the dude pop out the closet. They always gonna say the dude's her cousin. They're always gonna say that's my brother, that's my cousin. Always. When I go to the baby lady's crib, I look for stubbles of the beard. I look for sneakers, anything. I still had other relationships. Momo, what up? I still had other relationships. The baby lady was one that just magnetic. I mean, we were laying in bed one time. I hear my voice coming from her phone. I was like, "Are you on WhatsApp?" Then I'm like hearing a video I did. I'm like, "Are you playing games with me? Are you playing games, shouting?" I was like, "You're watching a video of mine in my bed. My numbers with the baby lady are the same to this day, to this very day. The same. These I didn't want to get too deep into the tactics and linguists of it. Dudes, listen. And this is for a lot of the first time dudes. If you playing hard with the Seagulls, you're gonna need. If you playing hard and you doing 3 weeks, you're gonna need over 3 G's. Seagull money alone. For 3 weeks, I say 3,000. That's drinking and eating. The Seagull business. Because next thing you know, you do a sleepover and 2 regulars a day. Do the math, y'all. Everybody lie about the numbers. I had some Seagulls. I was like, "Yo, you was my sixth man, and you still jerking me? Contract negotiations, and how much did you say? Nah, man, you can take your ass to Phoenix then. Go to Phoenix, cause I ain't giving you no money. Word up. Go to Phoenix. They don't do those type of numbers. That's another misconception. They have like six a day. Like some of those girls don't even have six a week, let alone a day. The Seagulls don't have six a week. When you cool with them, you know. I, I'll keep it 100 with this island. They're some of the most honest dudes I've ever met in my life on this island. Like, yo, how much do you make again? Six a week? You think about it though. Somebody Google the common earned income of the Dominican Republic. It's not a lot. You see a manager in the La Serena? Oh, 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 oh. You see a manager in the La Serena? He's not making a lot of money. My phone's bugging out. First week is a lot. You're gonna spend a lot in the beginning. That's just the game. You're gonna spend a lot. When you start holding back money and funds, you'd be like, nah. I tell everybody, you want to have a better time, slow down on your gymnastics. Get a regular, get a main. But you're not gonna know what a main is until you went through a few of them. Definitely not a lot at all. No, 1K a week is a lot left. A lot. Nah, I got self control. You gotta. Sometimes I be the ones I want, and I be negotiating. And be like, "You crazy? I'm never be paying you that price." And the baby lady be like, "Wherever she at, cause she don't be at home." She be like, "Oh no, I'm gonna come through tomorrow morning." Bet. So I ain't got nobody for the night. So I'm sitting there like, I guess it's just me. and my shadow. You wish you could be top five, baby. But yeah, you can get cheap sleepovers. Dudes don't know that. They think they gotta wait 4 a.m. for the cheap sleepovers. I haven't worked a regular job since 2013, right? I mean a regular job. And I still get up like 6 a.m. I mean I go back to sleep like 8:30, but I'm still up every morning at 6 a.m. I'm not trying to ball out. Me neither. Yo, 215, man. I got love for you, kid. You seem like a nice, respectable dude. That's why I'm trying to save you from the other disasters of like the other up and coming YouTubers. No, I can say disaster. I ain't gonna do them like that. But I'm trying to save you, dog, because I think you got potential, man. We're gonna readjust that name one more again. Word up. I got love for you, kid. You and Bella. Oh, my bad, dog. But you and Shorty. You know what I mean? Word up. We're gonna fix that, man. She's my brother, man. All right. Philly loves TMI, man. I don't know what it is. Philly's a TMI state. I got like 16 dudes I talk to on a regular basis from Philly. That I'm gonna tell you something really quick. I'm gonna go back to Siegel in 101. That hands down is the dopest thing about being on YouTube. You could be like in Baltimore, be like boop boop, hit the panic button, boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. Like hey, man down, let's go. Cause I seen him with Philly, the great Don. You heard? Philly was like, I don't know what was going on. It was getting a little late. We were sitting in what were we, Ruby Tuesdays? No, Spicy's. What's it called? Ah, I don't really like the place. I can't remember the name of the stupid place, but it's like Fridays, whatever. Anyway, Chili's. We in Chili's. I hate Chili's. We in Chili's like 4 hours chilling. I was like, yo, so I'm going back to New York. I ain't staying at none of these places. I'm going back to New York, dog, and I'll be back here like next weekend or something. Hit the panic button. He was like, come on, make a left, go down, make a right. Pulled up some dude's house, nice crib, got out, had a room, my own room, bathroom. Like, how did you do this? Oh, yeah. Shout out to Philly Don, man. Great dude, man. That's another thing that YouTubers miss, man. When you go, you going in there. He didn't say this. He's lying. He's trying to get my channel up. You miss it out, man. Good people, man. But Philly's a TMI state. Look at that. That is a sweat song. TMI is a something about Philly, man. TMI, man. I don't know what it is, man. I just walk the streets. You know what I mean? Y'all seen the video? Look, go to Philly Don's video when we was in Philly. We was in Eagles. We was in the Eagles restaurant over there. Your boy Philly got roasted bad on the peso. How's he holding up? How's he holding up? He's a grown man. He get roasted that bad. A grown man. Some really get into. I almost had an episode when I was on here talking and talking about my boy Jack that passed away from cancer. You know what I mean? Some real life situations, man, where sometimes I guess the camera just lose emotions, man. I have utmost respect for Philly Dom though. I'm a Philly Dom team supporter. Word up, cause he praises me, I praise him, man. But like I said, that's a real story. Very few YouTubers can do that, man. Cause he ain't been in Philly in a while, so he hit the panic button, and we had a crib to stay at within like 20 minutes. Just do it here and there. Let's get back to Siegel business. There's a lot of different tricks and tactics, but to figure that out, you got to go through different Siegels, and to deal with different Siegels, you got to have the paper. You got to have the money. Like, oh, I ain't doing that. They're playing yourself. Then you're not going to be there like that. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing in Thailand and Colombia and all these other great, fascinating places. You know what I mean? Yeah, I heard, dog. I didn't see it. I heard. Yeah, Philly Dom is the real deal, man. He never switched up. I can't say that about none of my other YouTube friends, man. He never switched up ever. He always. I had my complaints about him. Like, yo, dog, you don't never mention me on your channel. But as a person, he never switched up, dogs. Never ever switched up on me. Word up. I might have had complaints about him. Might have said, yo, I don't like, you know what I mean? I'm a natural complainer anyway. Let's get back to single business. To find out which one you like, you have to go through a few of them, man. I'm just keeping it 100. You have to go through a few seagulls. You have to figure out which ones you like, which ones like you. I got two seagulls that I don't like and don't really mess with. That be like, let's go. Yo, peeps, what up? First class reservations. People got some wild names on here. You know what I mean? And be like, yo, I mess with you, dog. I'm your dog. I'm with you. And I'd be like, I know. I got the baby lady and all of that. I've been smacked. I've told the story once. I was chilling with the baby lady came looking for me, running behind me like my mama. God rest my mama's soul. Came running behind me. I'm in merengue ball. I got that. I was like, yo, is that? I know that ain't the dude. She got a motorcultural dude, some older dude. I know that ain't the dude. Turn around. He point. Stay over there. Look over there. Oh, come on in. There's the night, fellas. I gotta go. And we chilling, getting a couple drinks, you know what I mean? So we doing a little grinding, you know, she backing it up on me. It's okay, baby, I'm feeling you, you know what I mean? I'm in the ear, like, woo, you know? I got a little appraisal down under, so I was like, it's almost time to go, baby. Get started something, baby. Got a couple drinks, we dance a little bit. I look over in the corner, I was like, oh, four. What are you doing here, four? So she gives me that glance, that Bruce Lee look. I said that give her a little point where, hold on, chilling, chilling. So she pretend like she going around, like she just doing her rounds, like trying to get, the clients. So next thing you know, I said, yeah, you know what I'm saying, baby. Like I said, the baby lady don't understand no English. Little, little. You know what I'm saying? Let me check it. So I look away, look back, and like, woo! But it was a pow. It wasn't like a tap. Like a baby do the baby. Shut up, you shut. It wasn't one of them. It was a pow. So the baby lady looked like, hmm. So I don't know what this is. So I'm giving like after a while when the baby lady look over here, I look across the room at four, and I'm like, "Are you out of your rabbit ass mom?" Beep beep. There go to Texas. And she gonna see me, and it's like, okay, the baby lady's a seagull, four is a seagull. Why all of this? But it's fun though. But you gotta realize in their minds, you have to almost like they say a pimp mentality. I hate using that word. They call it work. They see it as work. I have met dudes. It is possible, but it's very, very small. But they be like, I gave up no ZD. They feeling you. You know what I mean? Especially the dudes that be like, I heard the other end of the spectrum where the dude's probably like 900 bucks in like 2 days at Casa Linda. Where a chick just be like, the next day be like, nah, give me sufficient amount. I'm Gucci. Thank you. Word up. I heard of that too. Like my boy who's a Philly dude, right? Him and like I mean I must be cool with like seven of his homeboys now. Real cool. Got like two of their numbers. Straight up, be like, we having a party, and this is I'm giving you a high game now. I'm not no rookie, right? High levels. Not saying that the rookies don't have something to say. They're giving their rendition. We just ain't been in the game enough to break down the rules. But chilling in the room, I've canceled on the baby lady a few times for the lower bench team on the bench sometimes. And we wasn't getting along either. My man was like, we having a stupid dope party, just the crew, you, and like maybe two other dudes and maybe a motor coach or dude. That's it. Nobody else stepping foot up in our party. Bring some chips, 6-pack, whatever. Come through. All you gotta do is bring yourself and a seagull. Cause everybody gonna be seagulled up. I don't know if my Philly guys is listening now, my man. But I took it as it was their mains or their regulars. There's a difference between the mains and the regulars. The baby lady is my main. Four, who I call four, is my regular. Now four been seen out there. Four is difficult though. Four four had a few police interactions, I think. Or but yeah. I was like, word, no doubt. And I've been to like 3 parties like that. Bring your own seagull. Word up. Come on through. That's what I'm saying. Like where dudes be staying in these 200, these $20 hotels and all of that, and you know what I mean? Like high level end game and all of that. Like I said, I got some powerful dudes that ain't even subscribers that just see me out there and respect me, man. That's why I said even dudes like certain dudes that be chilling with and kicking with, oh he's stupid, he's nosy, there's T.M.I, ha 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 ha, and be like, there's some real legit dudes that really rock with me, man. That really be like, especially my man from Philly, be like, you good out here, man. Like okay, but I'll say in the words like, okay, you good. Trust me, trust me. I'm like, damn. That's why I be like, yo, for real. I was like, as I was leaving Philly, and I left Philly with Philly Dawn. This is when he came to the crib, but I was like a little choked up. I was like, damn, Philly rock with me. And then after I went to Philly, like Philly dudes just jumped out of left and right, like, yo, I rock with you, man. And I was all over. You watch those videos, and mine more. Yeah, on my channel, but we were everywhere. I was everywhere. I would wake up and go get something to eat and wouldn't know where I was. So a bunch of brothers outside didn't even know. And dudes were like, be easy. You're in probably the worst section of Philly. Like, I'm just going to get a sandwich, baby. You don't have a Haitian on your rotation. I had. She was the original four. And four was five. Word is born. Something with four, man. Me and four have like fights. Like, get out of here. Forget you. Forget you. Abulate. 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 And you know what I mean? And see in the streets, like, Benacom, baby. Because always, any fight with any of these people is over money. Any making up you could do is all for money. Word up. That's why I said if y'all ain't got no pictures of yourselves walking down Pedro Casante with your back turned, or you sit in Rumble looking at the screen and they got a picture of you and you turn around and look, you don't recognize not one face, but there's like 3 pictures of you. You're not really in the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not really in the game. That's just me. You know, man. You gotta experiment and take a chance. And I'm sorry, but 130 boxes of ZD is gonna be the experiment. The way you be like, I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. Because in the States, I'm not doing any kind of experiments. Uh, there were Friday nights where I keep telling everybody, explaining my life, where I was going to the pizza joint, got out of my job, pushing shopping carts out of my second job. Be 12 o'clock, caught the pizza man before he would close. The pizza place I've been going to since I was 11, and I was like 28. Go there and be like, all right, give me this, and that. And be like, I sent you my homie. You know, you always rock with me. Your mother been coming here. Your homie been coming here. All your other homies, I known you since you was a kid. Give me $35. So you go to show you how much I would be paying. And that would be my Friday night. Mad until 8 a.m. Saturday. What kind of Friday night is that supposed to be for a human being? So if you imagine how much $35 is I paid in the pizza place, how much it really cost. He known me since I was a kid. So I'm saying that it probably was almost $60. So me blowing $60 in Sosua ain't nothing compared to me blowing $60 in two heroes, four slices of pizza, two 2 liters, and then go to 7-Eleven for some chips. That was my Friday nights. Not always, but there was a lot of nights like that. Yeah, I do have a Haitian in my rotation, and now no, but I still get numbers. Haitian girls don't like fat guys, man. I'm sorry. And the Haitian girls, I hate to say it, like the white guys. Haitian girls like the white guys. You go into these Haitian bars, all white guys, and they look at the regular blacks like, "What you doing in here?" 100%. Go to Cheers, go to Smileys, and all these places. All Haitian girls and all white guys. I'm sorry, and they be like, "Oh, they do that because the brothers don't like them." And brothers, I run a lot of brothers more and more to be like, "Nah, I'm strictly Haitian." Like, okay, that's what's up. I'm proud of you. I respect you. Greetings, girl, and welcome to my world. But that don't mean I got because I don't rock with them. That don't mean I only got something against them. And they hate fat people. You put 20 Dominican girls in a room and 20 Haitian girls, and I walk in a room. I would say all 20 Haitian girls laughing at me as opposed to the 13 Haitian Dominican girls. But I think on the Dominican side, they would stop laughing after 5 minutes. Haitian girls was 2 hours of talking, like your Airbnb, good for gymnastics. I got a few. Not the one I'm in my apartment now. Oh man, but it takes money to play this game thoroughly. That's what I'm saying. Some of these dudes don't have the bread. You're gonna blow 500 boxes easy on nothing, on just you're gonna do the nine. You're gonna have the gymnastics. You're gonna have everything you do, guards. You know what I mean? All the guards out there. You're gonna have all of that, but you're not gonna have the satisfaction because you're still trying to find your way. I've had that. Like, let's go in the room. Let's get together. Boom bow, boom bow. No A1 sauce. No A1 sauce. So I'm like, what? I just did gymnastics. No A1 sauce. Crazy? This is whack. You're gonna need the paper to go. It's almost like an experiment. You gotta crack some eggs to have a bakery. What's that saying? You gotta crack a few eggs to have a skull. Do a show on how to spend smart in the Sioux. You're the only one I take advice from because of your experience. Hell to the there. I mean, y'all see it. I show it. So that's what I'm saying. Other dudes is hearsay. I show it. I show it. And I put in the time. I put in the effort. I wasted the money. I can't. I'm gonna do a show one day on really like what was gained and what was lost, and you'd be surprised how much was lost for. Look earlier, 5 likes. T.M.I. do a Columbia. Yeah, soon, soon, soon. All of that. I'm gonna do. Listen, like I told y'all, man. Y'all see the sacrifices, but y'all, I don't really talk about all the losses. Like I'm not gonna write out my address on here and be like, I can't be that real. You know what I mean? I told you I was in Rumbles and the dude looked at me like da 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 da. Like, damn son, like you stay on da 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 da. I was looking like, oh snap, snappy snap. We just work with a dude to say oh snap all the time, and I was like, he like literally 2 blocks away. You know how crazy that was to me? He's like, yeah, you did the video and started it. And then when you were walking, and then the way you described it, I was like, ooh, that was crazy. Dude seemed cool though, but made me jerk back like this thing be real. You know what I mean? But everything else I showed y'all, the jump offs, the women's, and y'all be critiquing them. Y'all be like, "Oh, she's whack." Like, really, really, she's whack. Hit the cash app, y'all. I don't know which one of y'all, but I'm gonna start having a show with some of y'all up here, man. I know dudes don't want to show their face, but some of y'all first class, Momo, some of y'all gonna start coming on the mic, man. You know what I'm saying? JM, especially JM. JM, you got the gutter mouth sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie to you, God. JM, you be having the super gutter mouth. Word. The game is real, and it's like to me, it's playing this way is way better than being stuck with a big girl in the states. I'm talking about big girl. Just rocking with her because she got a good job. No sirree, Bob. That's not me, T.M.I. My old name was Dolomite. I remember that. I changed it to be second. Word? Why you? Okay. That's what's up, brother. Word. I hear you. I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate everything. But you gotta get experience by spending some money, man. You gotta break a few eggs to get a few Jedi's. What is that? Wait, you crack a few eggs to get a couple of omelets, right? Well, whatever it is, that's what you gotta do. And if you conserving, like you not like for a YouTuber, what I'm saying, to give the knowledge that I'm giving. I spent money, a lot of money in the beginning. I was super caked out. I spent a lot of money in the beginning. A seagull came in that I was dealing with. I met on the street. She was like, I'm half in and half out. I do and I don't. So I was like, cool. So we chilling. And she's like, I'm going to call my sister in for your boy. I said, bet. And this is a dude I had met, just on the street, whatever, kicked it, cool dude. And he was from my hood damn near. He's 2 towns away. We kicking it. Shout out to my man Shark. And she comes in, I'm like, oh, like certain chicks like that, I was like, I gotta have her. My man took it down, and I hate to say it, I'm sorry, guys, but we dated. Word up. And she was my Seagull sister. And one night we sitting there in bed, like, yo, this was like, she was like, no, I got a headache and I got work in the morning. This is the chick's sister. Nah, I got a headache. I can't. My body, everything, whatever. I was like, all right, whatever, baby. So I was like, damn, it's like 3 days without seeing you. So I was like, it's time. It's time. Gymnastics. So I call up, her sister, the first Seagull, the one that I just liked, that was cool. And she came in and we laying in bed and she was like, you want me to call my sister up? Cause I know you messing with her. I'm like, man. I was like, nah. We just very good friends. So she gave me a look like, my bad. I was like, yes, you know what I mean? Something about it. She's like, no, it's cool. So I looked at her like, see, that's why I ain't pick you. That's why you ain't number one. But she was dating some older dude too. I caught her coming out of like she worked out like a low techer in sosua. I caught her 2, 3 times with the same dude, and it was an older looking dude. And then her sister told me like, yeah, that's our man. So I was like, word. I was like, I give him all the opportunity to let me choose. Like, you dating a dude or not? I'm probably giving way. This gonna be on somebody's show. Somebody gonna call me on their show, or somebody gonna be on their show, and it's gonna be subliminals. Like people think my shots don't have names behind them. I just do that just to, it could mean 4 or 5 different dudes, but sometimes their rebuttal shots be like, that's me. Like that ain't nobody else. Nobody has multiple lanes like me. I got like 12 lanes. That's what I'm saying. When they say you're top five, what gives you the reason to be top five? I have 12 lanes. 12. I got 12 lanes. The only real stick is that I don't edit. and I don't do like videos with music and all that in it, and I haven't been to another country. Everything else has been like check the box, check the box, check it, check it, check it. Mad respect to you, TMI. There's no way I could spend over 500 on gymnastics. No, not just one time. Never, I never did that. But then again, listen, this is gonna be deep. If you got a regular girl and haven't paid gymnastics for a week, and the girl's uncle car breaks down that supplies all the money for the house, you give her $1,000 to fix the car. You paying for gymnastics. I don't know why dudes don't realize that. They be like, "Well, I'm the only one that be with her." That means you got to pay $1,000 because you're the only one with her. Because all of them, as you go on Dominican Cupid, you go on Tinder or Tag or whatever, and be like, "Hey, girl, how are you?" 3 days later, "Oh, I'm doing kind of bad." Mall. How many times you guys had that? "Hey, how you doing, girl? What's up? How are you?" Mall. "Hey, girl, what's up? How are you? How's everything going?" Mall. "Hey, girl, what's up?" Mall. 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 "Okay, mall." "Oh, I ain't got no food in the house." Show the empty refrigerator. Like, stop it and put all the food back in there. Stop being stupid. And I can't believe that still works this day and age. It still works. You'll hear dudes like, "Ah, she had a tough time." You be talking to dudes. That's what I miss about being in the hotel with like 100 dudes. I'll be sitting in the restaurant and somebody will tap me on the shoulder, be like, "Yo, you TMI, you top five, baby." I'm top five, baby. Got 12 lanes. We should flip it. Ask them from, you'll never get it. No, some of them don't even want to even. Some of them are cool. Like I'll see other dudes with other seagulls, and they'll be like, "Yo, I hate her," and they be like, "Nah, B, don't trip. She cool." They be like, "You know what I mean? Like you just gotta stop playing games with them. You want to squash any beef with any of them that you might be friends with, got a connection with, or kick it with, or any of that." I just send a text like, "I'll give you this amount. I'll give you this, whatever. Let's go." And some of them be with it, some of them be not. Like, nah. I've been turned down before. They don't want a fat dude on top of them. I'm fat. You know what I mean? The gymnastics. Like a dude, you know what I mean? They want to. I kind of figured it was not one session of gymnastics. I still could not even accumulate. It's a Scrooge with my money. I don't need. Yeah, true indeed. That's why, tell you the truth, that mentality that you have, that's why they settle with the scrawny and skinny girls. Ungroomed. I hate to say it, but they got that earwax smell, man. I hate to say it. You be like, I only had one chick, and that was one of my regulars. One time she jumped in the bed, like, "Hey, hey, 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 hit that shower, Dukes. You crazy?" I was on her like how my mom used to be on me when I was like 11, football practice. "Oh, oh, 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 shower, kid. You crazy? You just came home, you jumping in the bed? What's wrong with you?" Now, two, I had like that. Like, you're percolating. Don't percolate. Today he'll be roasting who? Who are you talking about? That's what I'm saying, JM. You be on left field with it, man. Sometimes be making me question who you are. I'm coming to the shoe in 3 weeks, bro. Got 30 for hit me. Hit me on Instagram. TMI 950. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be weirder stuff coming my way. There's weird maniac guys. God bless y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Whoever sent that, I appreciate that for real. Let's keep that coming because I've been performing and giving knowledge out. That's what I said, man. There be some dude on Philly downtown, like, what gives him the right? What makes him think he's top five in the game, the travel community? I mean, you do the resume and be like, that's a lot. Big. I'll be there in March. Where the baddies be at? I don't know where the baddies be at. No, let me stop. You go with the Sioux. Some of them will be around. I appreciate you, dog. Word up. I appreciate you. Word up. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Word up. I respect the game, man. I respect for what it is. Other dudes try to, you're gonna get criticized in this game, man. But people that think what it should be. I've been getting criticized my whole life. I might as well be getting criticized for something that I like to do. Max. I got you, dog. Okay, I seen that. This went by kind of quick. I didn't know exactly what that was. You the first one in like weeks. I don't get cash apps. That's why I say hit the cash app. I don't get cash apps. Word up. I do not get cash apps. I don't get the same type of love other YouTubers get, man. Maybe I'm not putting in enough work. Maybe that's it. But them Seagulls, yo, they gonna, especially the Super Bowl, you're gonna hear astronomical number. Don't believe that number. Yeah, it's bad around. I don't know why dudes still going after the holidays, thinking I don't know what they were thinking, but they don't be there after Christmas. As Bailey's the same thing as Kings, Rumbas, and Bailey's is like the Rumbas during the day. Word up. Bailey's is like Rumbas during the day, dog. Does a sewer fall off? No, I don't think so. Not my opinion. You just, dudes got to go there at the right time. I have a collection, so it's not really falling off to me when I can call in my collection. Yeah, support me. But like I said, so many dudes is biting and stealing now. It's hard to define the difference. Only thing is like my movements. Like the new dudes can't copy my movements. It's insane. It's sick. It's a lot of money. No, sir, I'm not. I am not. Word up. Shout out to, I'm reading something, man. T.M.I. do Columbia, bro. Soon. Shout out to Momo. Smart in the Sue. You're the only one. I respect that. I respect that. Yo, for real, y'all. I'm serious. Y'all seem genuine about what y'all saying, man. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm not really a YouTuber that's gonna lie to y'all, man. A lot of dudes step in the game and got fables and stories to tell. Then they so jealous because their numbers ain't really where they wanted to be, and then they start telling lies. I don't know what it is. They jealous and envious, and then they start lying. They can be jealous and envy, but they be lying. Chubby niggas need love too. Or I'm good with half love. Does that make sense? I'm good with half of the love because I'm gonna still do me anyway. I've done 4 days straight with the baby lady. I was like, yo, it's time for me to spread my wings and fly away. Who was that? I need to stop BS and get my passport. Head up Madison Square Sue. Madison Square Sue. Word up, hit that. Word up. Hit that up, man. Get a passport, bro. Come on down, man. Get a seagull. Get a seagull, brother. I never really pinpoint like the fake dudes just because I'll be like, trying to convince somebody that they're not saying what's right. You know what I mean? I don't know. Still, yeah, I'm still alive, dog. Preaching the gospel, preaching the word. As long as y'all rocking with me, I'll rock with y'all, man. And I trust me, I do have stuff to do. You can believe that. What time is it on the Eastern Coast? 12:30? I pray it's not 12:30. I would say I hope 11:30. Have you ever seen Western Union, my guy? Of course. You must be new to the show. Spread my wings. 12:10. Okay. Guess that's not as bad as 12:30. Yawn. Word. I had to go live today. It's been like 5 days since I went live. I had to go live. I had to preach the gospel. This ain't easy, y'all. Y'all thinking it's easy. Me, basically telling my life, extort, whatever the word is. Yeah, no, Chubby, you sent Seagulls Western Union. Yes, sir. I said this. I'm in love with the baby lady, dog. And the baby, her baby, a beautiful little baby. She never, yo, she told me in the beginning, I thought about putting this baby on you. For like a fraction of a second, I was like, she said this to me. And she was like, nah, I can't do that. She received way more love. I did her whole term with her. That's how real I keep it. And I did it on camera. It was on my old channel. I did her whole term, whole 9 months. I told you I was sitting in the room chilling. All of a sudden, I just heard this loud, hysterical cry. I'm like, what's going on? She was like, yo, I gotta tell you something. And I'm like, what? So I'm pregnant. I was like, oh, dummy. Nah, man, in my mind, I was like, all right, this is the last time I'm gonna see you. And she kind of was like, I don't know, maybe she knew because we were hugging all night. And I was like, because at first I'm like, no, don't worry about it. It's all good. But I'm giving her like the homeboy, like, you my homegirl. Like, no, chill. It's cool. We watch TV. We kick it. You want a beer? This is before she was even showing all of that. Like, nah, chill. We just go kick it. We can have a good time. And that's it. We have a good time. But, something, I don't know, maybe something inside her told her, like, yo, maybe he might be lying to me. And I definitely was also about, I'm not going to see you ever again. But, something made me keep calling it back. And she was the one where I was like, wow. I'm listening to everybody else and I'm hearing my numbers and hearing their numbers. And I'm like, they're significantly different. Word up. I could do a week's show on the baby lady. I'm gonna do a whole show one day on the baby lady. Talking about her. But that's what I'm saying. The dudes don't have no baby ladies. And I'm not talking about a chick that had a baby. I'm talking about a chick, they mains. Mains and regulars are like taboo in the league. I'm not gonna front. Mains and regulars, even in the States, no one is gonna say, here's a picture of my woman for the masses. No one's gonna do that. Because nobody's looking for y'all. No one's looking. I could put my boy's face, my cousin's face. Not gonna make a difference for anybody unless the type of job they have. Nah, man, but that has not made one iota. I've never been really nowhere. One time in my hood where I was proud, but it wasn't for my channel. Some dude was like, "Yo," it was like a kid from the hood. Was like, "I seen you before." So I'm like, "Word," and I'm like, "Oh, good googly boo." Like, you see me? It's like, yeah, you were in Philly. I was like, "Ah." I was like, whose channel was it, man? It's like some guy named Philly. I was like, yeah, Philly dumb. I was like, yeah, that was me. I mean, I got my own channel. Go to my channel, my little channel. That was funny. But yeah, the other good feeling was in the airport. I was getting out, going down, JFK, got my bag, got my stuff. I was like, yo, you TMI, right? Yeah, dad going Skippy. Yeah. I like your stuff. You're hilarious. That's what I'm saying, man. Like the two major things I don't cover, but I cover 12 different lanes. 12. But that's what I'm saying. No one's gonna talk about that man. No one's gonna say, this is a girl that I'm dating that's a lady of leisure. Lady of the night. A lot of dudes I think the younger dudes might not know the lady of leisure or lady of the night. And some dudes like, listen, No one's gonna show their women, so you don't know what these women look like. It's easier to bag a pig, a big girl. It's easier to bag a nurse, a big. In my hood, the big girl would drive around, nice car, nice brand new Ultima, good job. Instantly, she'd be like, "I can take care of you, Deshawn. I can take care of you, Deshawn." Big girl. You can't tell me y'all mostly dating big girls. Big girls. Big girls. Dating big girls. Your baby mama's a big girl. Or she ugly. Big girls. Because the ones in my hood, all the dudes are, I'm with Sharita. I'm with Maxina. Big girl. Be at the bar. The neighborhood joint. The local neighborhood area bar. Corner bar. She a big girl. Which YouTubers do you rock with? Y'all know y'all see me with them. Philly Dome, Keystone Streets, a lot of them. Listen, there's a difference between okay, we on the phone, we kicking it, and then there's a difference between if we speak. I speak to most of them. We all trying to get paid, so everybody's like two faced kind of. You know what I mean? T.M.I, keep it funky. You ever had a baby scare? Three, dog. You don't. Why you new to the channel? I had three baby scares. Word up. I had a baby scare with the baby lady. No, four. I had five. I had two scares with the baby lady. The one was like, I think she's playing with me. And the other one, I was like, uh-oh, here we go. But two of them were like, yo, you keep going this route, A1 sauce, baby. You're going to get the steak. You keep pulling out that A1 sauce, you're going to get the steak. Yes, I had baby scares. Two was completely false. Damn, six. Two was completely false. Two with the baby lady. Damn. I remember all of them. Score more in the building. What up, dogs? You at work? What you doing right now, dog? Score more is the latest member of my band. You know what I mean? Shout out to the dude, man. Met him, real dude. We kicked it. You know what I'm saying? Good dude, man. You still talk? What? Ice City, another a good up and coming YouTuber. Yeah, he cool. Word up. Cool dude, man. Shout out to him. Okay, you driving. That's what's up. Where you on the Verrazano? Where you at, dog? The Verrazano. He's a mayor, right? The Verrazano. I always had trouble saying that bridge my whole life. Word up. Nah, I don't have problems with dudes. Dudes be having problems with me. You know what I mean? It'll never be me. Mhm. Okay. Swear Jamaica Queen. Shout out to you, dog. From watching YouTube videos, it seems like the better looking chicks like to hang around Sosua Inn. Sosua Inn could give rumbas in the casino a run for their money. 100%. Nostrand Avenue. Okay. It's a BK dude right there, man. Word up. I can have my BK dudes come see your BK dudes. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. For real. I do. I do appreciate you. Word up. I appreciate you. Word up. But yeah, they always talk about take cheap shots at him. You started. Like, no, I don't. BK in the house. Word up. But yeah, dudes be switching, man. Something about this camera and dudes' faces. Something about this light. This magnetism. Something about the game, man, that switches dudes. But they be cool, all innocent. They dying to meet you. Then all of a sudden, switch. Remember Ice Cube's first album? Hey, man, I never did like you. Anybody remember Ice Cube's first album, America's Most? Word. But to advance in the game, you got to spend money. You're giving advice on four girls. That's nothing. Four seagulls. That's not enough. Giving advice on four seagulls. That's not enough. You can't really start giving advice until like 30. I'm sorry. There's just too many variations, too many. I got homegirls that be like, yo, man, what's up? We had gymnastics once, and I got like 7 of them. And you with these other ones, and we cool. I pull out the contract, like this. You check all the boxes. I was like, yeah. And they be like, yo, you know you my homeboy. Come on. I'd be like, you subtract this number and you make it this number. I'll keep it as close as I can and let's go. She'll look around, look at their pockets. Let's go. You can be at Rumba's too and be late. Rumba's closed like at 2 o'clock on Wednesday. I mean on Friday and Saturdays now. Sometimes I don't even go to the casino, man. Music, people dancing, some seagulls left. I'll stay in Rumba. If I have a seagull, I don't go to the casino. What sense does it make? Like, dude, just be bored, just be something to do. I don't understand why you would still go. Buffalo, New York, upstate in the house. That's what's up. Buffalo, Griselda. Your Griselda running ish. I love Griselda. Real, just like me, just like my company, Griselda. I don't understand why they support fake YouTubers rather than. I can't say who fake who now. I only know what I do, and I show everything. Like you do it, and then you show it. You do it, then you show it. You know what I mean? I don't know why I keep showing these. To certain dudes, like the real mature dudes, this is like irrelevant. This right here means this right here to dudes resembles like broke. Like real dudes with real money, they'd be like, okay, he broke. He's showing a pair of sneakers. But not sitting in my apartment, you know what I mean? In Santiago, like, you know what I mean? Yo, what up?
What's good? What's good?
Shalom. How are you, brother?
I'm alright. I'm hanging in there. How you?
I can't call it, man. I see you zipping through the city and all that, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
What I miss? What I miss?
You miss some Brooklyn dudes on here, man. They said I can't go to BK, man. What is that? Huh?
Nah, you right. You good. You ain't gotta worry about nothing.
Ah, huh?
You ain't gotta worry about that.
What is more? What is on? They said you cross that Brooklyn Bridge. It is on, fat man. Word
What you
up.
in Brooklyn? Brooklyn, Williamsburg, or Manhattan? I got you. Don't worry about it.
Ah, word up.
You good.
Yeah, that's my man. We just recently met up. We kicked it. Cool vibes. You know what I mean? Very respectful. You know what I mean? Good time. I be telling dudes that I have a lot of meetups also, man. I have a lot of meetups. Meet up with dudes. We kick it. Come cool. You know what I mean? That's why I'm
Yeah,
telling
I'm
you,
on.
man. Don't get into the YouTube game, man. Don't.
Yeah,
Word up, niggas switch.
yeah. You know they buff riders out here, man. They
Yeah,
buff
yeah.
riders. They buff
Yeah, yo,
riders.
listen. It's all good though, man. You know what I mean? Even though it's hate, it's still love. You know that. You know how it is. I remember when I got my Escalade pulled up. Nobody. I had a brand new. The Escalade was only like 3 years old from the year. Shining, pulled up. Nobody came over. I said, "That's hate, real for real.
Yeah.
Brand new, crispy. I'm talking about the latest sheep, whatever shit, lamb skin drying shampoo, dryer, whatever. It's
You ain't
crispy.
doing nothing.
Pulled up,
You ain't doing nothing till
pulled
you
up to the
got
block.
haters, man.
Oh my god. I'll never forget that as long as I live, man. When I pulled up, nobody there was like I had to get out and then be like, oh, this you? You know how they do. This you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. Like that's hate. You ain't seen me this all week. You see me pull up in it brand new paperwork, got the new car smell, and you didn't say nothing. That's hate.
They start acting like dude from Belly with the banana and the glasses.
I'm gonna drop a dime on them.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
yeah.
I don't like that.
That's how
I
they
don't like
start
that
acting.
ish.
Yeah.
I don't like that ish. I don't like it. And you know what's crazy too, dog? When I be like out there, like in the city, like Manhattan, Bronx, I be moving around. Like I was saying, I show that too. I show a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could pull up in Brooklyn, man. You good. Don't worry about that.
I don't know, man. They don't wanna. And I've been to I used to go to the Malcolm X boxing gym. It's called something else. It's Malcolm X or something boxing gym. I used to go over there sometimes, get punched in my face. I forgot it's got another name off of damn. Ah, because they was always had the wild dudes when they were boxing in Gleason's. You know what Gleason's is? Or then now they moved it twice.
Yeah, I know where it's at, but I ain't never the
Yeah,
direct address. I don't know.
yeah. No, it's definitely they moved it twice. Got some big white girl running it now, Kathy something.
Oh,
Actually, they
okay.
were because I used to play around with her, and they were like, "Yo, she will rock you. Don't sleep. She is a professional." I'm telling you, man. Out of all the boroughs, though, BK was like the least I spent time in.
Ain't nothing
I never
really
had
out
a shorty.
here.
I never had a shorty. I never had. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Better to go to Queens, man. Go to Queens.
QE, I've been going to Queens my whole life.
Yeah, Queens
Relatives
is
in
better.
Queens, studios in Queens, Queensbridge. My man Littles, R.I.P. My man Taheem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ron Testa's man. Uptown. That's my man, son. I know crazy Queensbridge dudes. Word.
But
The fact that they
I
hate.
mean, why you can't come to Brooklyn? They could meet you in DR or whatever. What happened? What they gonna do if they see you in DR though?
I don't know, man. You know how that go, man. You know, listen, the YouTube streets is different, man. There's no beef in person. That's the
Yeah, I know
game,
that.
son. There's no beef in person. When you start, listen, when you raise your hand, that's when you lost. That's when they be like, you're not playing fair.
Yeah, time out,
You
time
gotta
out. This is
learn.
real. This is real. Time out.
No, not even time out. Like, you're disqualified. You're not playing it right. You got to roast. You're not playing right. No. They be like, hold up. No. Sorry. Give me your card back. You got to go. Word up. Yeah, I think about coming home. I wasn't gonna. Remember, I told you I wasn't gonna come back until like March, but I think I got some stuff on my handle.
Oh, you going
Come
after
back a little
Super Bowl or
earlier.
before? After before Super Bowl.
Before. I think about going before. Get some paper and come
All right.
back. I think.
No, that's what's up.
I want to.
I'm
You know
trying.
what I mean?
Yeah, I got to come back out soon, man. I don't know when though.
I got some.
It's gonna
I
be
got this
soon
new
though.
Wi-Fi. I don't even set it up. Huh?
I said it's gonna be soon. I'm trying to come back like next month or within the next 60 days.
That's dope. That's dope.
Man.
That's dope. How many days you staying for?
Probably only do a week again, man. I don't know yet. I gotta see, man. It depends what transpires. You
Right.
know what I mean? So I gotta see.
And you was definitely moving around too. I give you that. You was definitely moving around.
Yeah, I'm almost in the mountains.
You was moving
Yeah,
around. It wasn't like you was stagnant. You know what I mean? You was. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But you're not gonna take
Well,
no taxi from where you was at to where you went to, and they ain't have no money.
oh nah, man. You seen what card I was using? I don't know if you seen it or you know what I mean, but
I'm observing.
uh,
I
yeah,
mean, I'm nosy, but I'm not. You sit at the table.
yeah,
I'm not one of them type
yeah,
of dudes that ought to be like,
yeah.
yo,
But I might. I'm hanging in there. You get what I'm saying?
true indeed, God.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
True indeed. My other man from Brooklyn, he was telling me how, you know what I mean? You the only real Cobra that keep it 100. I'm telling you, man. As soon as you raise up, be like, yo, come meet me. They be like, you cheating. Stop it. You out the
Uh,
game. You're out. You out.
nah.
Word. You're it.
I,
Tag. You doing red light, green light, you like close your eyes. You're like, nah, you out.
I can't see the comments. Ain't no haters in the comments, is it?
Nah, Razor Razor's in the hood. Oh yeah, Razor Razor from Brooklyn. That's my
I
dog,
don't know.
man. That's my dog. I ain't got nothing against that, man. That's my dog. I ain't just. That's another thing these dudes do. They want you just to go at a dude. Like, I ain't man ain't did nothing to me.
Yeah, I told you these. I don't know about this YouTube shit, man. I thought we all got on it to have fun, man, and
In
document
fact,
what
that's
you
true.
know, document
I
the
heard
good
from that
times.
man. I got a couple of a couple of dudes in the city and all that. But I heard with the other YouTubers, like the gang dudes and all that, it'd be worse. Like
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
dudes be like,
definitely.
I'll do this, I'll do that, and they don't meet up neither.
Yeah, definitely.
What up, dog? They don't meet up either.
There's a
Word
lot
up,
of
and I'm
talk.
talking about these are like the head dudes of on Rikers, and they don't meet up. I guess they be talk behind the scenes, be like, yo, man. Cause I told you my old heads be like, don't you ever pull that camera out by my house. Don't. And I be almost to the point where I'm like, yo, man, okay, stop talking to me like that. And be like, dudes I've known for 40 years. Like, I'm serious. Like, I'm serious too, man. This last time I'm gonna hear about this. I don't care how long we know each other. Stop it. But I get what they saying, but I ain't no kid. Like, what am I gonna do? Pull it out? Like, cause dudes be desperate sometimes for. I always said that. I never had my joint out for at least 12, 13 things that went happened around me. I'd have a million subscribers. Shout out to Keith in the streets. In the streets with Keith.
Oh, he in the building?
Word up, not? Yeah, Keith's in the building. The guard Keith.
Oh, okay,
Word up.
okay.
Word. Yeah, I'll tell them dudes, man. I ain't went live in a minute. I got wild stuff to do today on the phone. Sometimes down here you can't really accomplish stuff over the phone as much as you could if you go down to the place if you was in New York. Like I'm trying to pay these tickets, but I'm trying to talk them down. I can't sit on hold for 3 hours overseas. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why
Yo,
you don't do it online?
somebody sent me a large cash app. The largest I ever got. Shout out to y'all, man. I can't see who it is. Thank you very much. It's the largest I've ever received. Gleason's had a gym downtown Brooklyn. They moved like twice though. The original Gleason's, I think they destroyed the building and they moved it. Nah, man. I've been to I could name all the gyms I go to. I don't be fronting. I went to John's boxing gym in New York. Only like 4 or 5 out there. I've been to a few, man. But them events, them like up like before you get to the Golden Glove events, woo! You damn near be wanting to have a ratchet in the car because everybody from the hood pull out. Everybody, yo, every borough. I'd be like, yo, how they don't have police in here? It's crazy.
That's why some of my men stopped boxing because they like, yo, we gotta go through this hood, man. And when we finish like training, when we walking back to the crib,
Yes.
it's gonna be drama.
Yeah.
So they
Yo,
stopped going
dog.
to boxing.
Yo, dog, listen. 100%. I was like, if something breaks out, I'm going straight to the chair in a broken Corona bottle because everybody got hands in here.
Yeah,
Like, afraid, and you going through the worst parts, and you got this is the analogy, right? You got a guy that ain't never had no money, no nothing, so he looking at boxing as his way out. So
yeah,
he literally like relying. So he gonna go on his block and be like, "Yo, I'm getting ready to go to from South Jamaica. I'm going to the Bronx so that y'all come with me." Got like 30 dudes with him. Know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. So I know exactly what you're saying. You walk in and be like, "Damn, look at all these dudes." Like, but I'm social immediately. Like, what up, son? What up? Who you here with?
Hold
Yo,
on,
what's up?
I, I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna get back on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go handle your
Yeah.
BR.
All right.
Well, under your BR. But listen, y'all, that's how I know this man's telling the truth, because that's 100 what he just said. You walking around and you walking out, and you be like, yo, I'm in the bottom. I'm in the bottom. And never no parking in the city. Never. Nah, I can't say I got a lot, man. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't big enough to have that many, you know what I mean? Haters, you know what I mean? Pull a little something out, man. Pull a little something out, man. I'm gonna try to do more as a YouTuber this year for y'all. 100. I'm gonna try to do more for y'all, man. But like I said, you think y'all, a lot of y'all thinking this live thing is easy. Why you think a lot of dudes go live at night? You get more time. During the day, you can't. I ain't got time for this. But I still do it though. I know that's a window I have because at night I be trying to do a little Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Trying to get my seagulls to do a little, spick and span. You know what I mean? Flame. Thank you, sir. I didn't think you were still watching. Shout out to you, man. You home or you still out there? Yeah, a little something. Pull these out, man. Gotta clean them. This gonna sound stupid, but I never clean my own kicks. Really, the white and whites and the Air Force, I clean them. But my upper scale, upper echelon sneakers, take it to a sneaker cleaner. I had this white kid that used to clean my sneakers, like $40 a pop. One of my favorite dunks. I need them Tiffany's. Don't even start, man. Don't start. Don't start. Keith, don't start. Keith's in the streets, everybody. Hard working YouTuber, man. Good dude. Oh man, I don't know what else to say about him, man. Good dude, man. We got together and just kicked it. Just cool, kicked it. Word up. I know what I have no other words other than that, man. It was like a dude I had met like since like elementary or something, man. I got no problem. See, that's what I'm saying about these hats out here, man. You're gonna sweat through them. I didn't see you do the toy drive this year. I handed toys out, but I didn't do the toy drive. What's up, JM? You paying attention? Yeah, I handed some toys out. I still got a lot of toys left. There's always gonna be kids, so you ain't always ever gotta worry about that. And I do like my own little personal thing with like I would say like 13 homes. There's like a few homes in Puerto Plata I ain't did yet because they don't get toys. I want to break that down to y'all. Like, if you know about the January 6th and the 16th, I think they don't get toys. You'll walk into a home, you'll see kids everywhere, and you'll see like one toy, two toys, three toys. Caribbean Life Today, what up? Three, you'll barely see like you'll see like a mermaid and like four or five kids chalk and like a ball or something. Tell you the truth, I've been in a few homes, didn't see a lot of toys. Didn't see a lot of toys, yo. 100. Keep it 100. Looking to buy a place over there and Airbnb it. That's what's up. It's gonna take a lot, yo, dog. This ain't an easy game. Airbnb and all that. You might want to talk to Jason Morganheim. Shout out to Jason Morganheim. That's my guy too, man. Shout out to Jason Morganheim. Word up. What up, dog? Nah, never that, man. You be going hard in on me, dog. It's all good, brother. Looking to buy a place over there, Airbnb it. Word up. Shout out to the infamous, the legendary, the undisputed Caribbean Casanova. Many aliases, highly duplicated, the great Caribbean Casanova. Make sure you get it documented in a video when you give them your toys away. I used to do that. I did that on my old channel. Now, man, there's a lot of things I did on my old channel that I haven't done on my new channel. Make sure you get nothing, man. Don't be like your uncle that asked for stuff and never get what? Shalom. Shalom to you, brother. Thanks. I'll link up with him. For sure. Yeah, he's the man to talk to because he's going through it right now. I hope so. 'Cause I owe money. I told dudes I make a lot, but I don't spend a lot, but I owe a lot. In actuality, I keep it all the way 100. I probably owe more than I get, which is a lot. And it goes right back out. So I got to balance out the two. Now, when I'm doing great when I never pay the obligations. Nah, man. That's why I said I gotta get back to New York for the ones and twos. Word up. Make sure you get the document in the video. Yeah, good looking, dog. Appreciate you. Word up. Look in the bar, please. That's what's up. Yeah, dog. No matter what, no matter who you are, that you live here, whatever, there's gonna be some hiccups. There's gonna be some bumps in the road. It ain't easy. That's why I tell dudes, there might be an apartment that pop up, and you're not ready, but you be like, yo, listen, I gotta bust a move. On a real salute to you for the toy drive. Real talk. I see you consistent with it, bro. Yes, sir. I tried, dog. I appreciate. Yeah, listen, man. I appreciate you saying it. We no longer got problems with each other, bro. Nah, man. I never really had a huge problem. Facts. Nah, man. What do you say? You, yo, you can. Some of your video. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I don't want to do all that. I don't have to put up everything. I try to do a little bit. I don't want to be in people's homes and film it. You know what I mean? Even though some of my seagulls being good, I be in love with prostitutes. Word up. Seagulls. I don't know what it is. I just came across. This is where my kill zone is. I'm out in the prairie hunting fur, out there hunting, dog. Out there, you know what I mean? I found an area where I could get busy, kill, eat, feed my cubs. Why go anywhere else? Gmo okay? I hope so. I haven't heard from Gmo. We never had issues. You was the collateral damage for not knowing how to stay neutral. That could be the truth. I said it earlier. I been in situations where I could have been the instigator. I could have been the igniter. I think JoJo TV might have had something to do with our collision. Nah, man. It wasn't no. Listen, dog. You know you undisputed, man. So you be having videos up of heads moving, fat boys, and all of that. I can't compete with that. Nah, man. But I shout outs to you, dog. I never was hunting. These other dudes was like, yo, I didn't do all of that. I was just like, man, forget him. But it's over. Just like a few dudes for New Year's, it's over. It's all love, dog. Word out. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard he in Mexico and all that. I heard he's out there chilling. Hope he alright. Hope he doing good. He kind of blew up quick. You know what I learned in this YouTube game, especially having beef with different dudes, and it's better to be like, okay, we cool. Because one dude could know something that could help me get to the next level that I might not know if I'm trying to make sense. Like the dude that, like, you can have a YouTube friend, don't like another guy. And I'm like, why are you friends with him? Or somebody come to me like, why are you friends with him? Like, yo, this and that. But I notice, the dudes that stay out of the way, don't have beef or problems with nobody. Kind of, you know what I mean? So I don't know everything about YouTube. We only go after the violent when people are trying to put out false info. That's definitely not me. See me go get a couple sandwiches? Get a couple sandwiches? See me chilling? Not violating no people. That's why I say all the time. I'm not saying that all Dominican women are on this type of time. But I say what it is from what I see. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I won people over by just showing my personality. Because I'm just a cool dude. I just like to kick it. My man. And I have instigated sometimes too. But at the end of the day, it's like, ain't gonna hurt nobody on the dance floor. I used to be able to believe it or not, I used to sing in a choir when I was in third grade. I think at that age, everybody could sing. Ice City, what up, dog? What's popping with you, man? How you? Uncle Ice is what they call him. JBA Mega Montana. Okay, I got it. Top five. You ever tried to smash Clara from Merengue Ball under? Clara, I think, is the baddest one, right? She got the tabletop booty, right? Clara's the light skinned one. You a YouTuber, dog? I think I might know you. Ice, what up, dog? How you, son? Ice is another dude. I think the crowd try to be instigating sometimes. I don't be having no problem with Ice. I don't think. I don't think Ice got a problem with me. I never took no shots. That's why we never had no beef. You just instigated through some of the. Maybe I could have. I ain't gonna say I'm holier than thou. Some shade and got palm trees thrown back. Nah, you was throwing continents back. But you are my boy. That's what's up, man. Respect that, man. I respect that. Yeah. I'm in. Oh no, no. I'm in Santiago, dog. First, I was in Santo Domingo, mad long, and then like a month. I think I did like almost a month, maybe 3.5 weeks in Santo Domingo. I keep telling y'all, if y'all never been to San Domingo's a different game, completely different game. And all the numbers that I got in San Domingo did not pan out. You can go watch lives. I always say good things. No, you do, 100%. That's why I'm saying. I think it's some of our peers or something. I don't know. Sometimes, let me tell you something. YouTube lines get crossed, and they be like, "What he say?" And a lot of times people say things, and I be like, "He sound like he talking about me." Like I said, always the response shot be more clear. The response shot be more clearer, like of a diss. Like if you think I'm talking about you, then your shot gonna be more prevalent to be like, "Oh, you definitely talk about me." I just heard Flip talk about that. Word up. But like I said, it's a new year, and I'm trying to start over, baby. You know what I mean? Bobby Will, what up, dog? Word. You one's live. Always. Yes, you did, brother. Yes, you did. You came out of my camp, Ice. Like, I mean, you had your own channel and all that, but when I met you and all that, you know what I mean? Because I heard you on one of your lives talk about you was trying to be recruited and all that. I think me and you was the only one talking about, I was like, you kick it. I got my little crew, but it wasn't nothing drastic. You said, yo, I'm doing something else. So I was like, all right, probably will. Word up. Caribbean, you gotta admit though too, dog. You changed a lot too. I'm not gonna front. Come on, brother. You changed a lot, dog. You ever had three chicas get? That's ill. My mains, my main had that. You know what I mean? Because if I'm set to see one and I don't see her, then I'm kind of like, I don't want to see nobody tonight. I don't want to see nobody tonight. Word up. Word up. See, look, he's speaking to people. You know what I mean? Crypto lingo, you still not going to remove the sticker from That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Now, Ice, you like I said, Ice, you kind of had a record for a newbie that stayed out there a month, 3 weeks and 3 days or something like that. I ran into other people that did it. Matter of fact, my man on his first trip stayed out almost 3 months. So as far as a YouTuber that YouTubes and content creator, yes, you definitely got the record. You definitely like sometimes you'll say things and I'll be like, that's like a far shot. But I never like criticize. I'll be like, that, I could be wrong. But you definitely staying out there almost a month. It's a minute. Like I just got finished staying in almost a month in Santo Domingo. Was that a month? I went out there the 20th and I came back Friday night. No, Friday morning. I was almost out there a month. Santo Domingo. Santo Domingo different, y'all. Santo Domingo different, y'all. When you go into the seagull houses, you be like, what's going on out here? Still no waves, yeah, still no waves, bro. Still fat and still no waves. Somebody get his channel monetized. Yeah, Ice gonna get it. Ice put in that work, man. He gonna get it. You talking about Ice or me? I'm already monetized. Like, I think got some problems with my channel, but it's not a good look to have a trip to travel across the world for a woman. Just saying, but nothing wrong with traveling. Facts. But you do you, and I'll do me. Yeah, that's what I said. You know what I mean? He been on my channel before though, back in the days. But I never really went at him. You know what I mean? I've been the same since day one. How long? And some people gave. That's what's up. But you're right. Everybody should be chilling. I think you just said that a little while ago. Everybody should be chilling. Everybody should be chilling. Word up. Everybody should be chilling. I'm trying to chill though. That was one of my New Year's resolutions. I'm great. Mm. And this little spot started annoying me. This little spot over here. But when you stay out here, when you living out here, the game. Sometimes you be thinking something like this is a piece of cake, and then something happens. Like damn, like to get a dude to unlock. I need a locksmith. You know how hard it is out here to find a locksmith. T.M.I. I left work early yesterday. I'm in bed with the flu. When I get energy, I'm going to the doctor. Yeah, take your ass to the doctor, son. You ain't got diseases out here. Hurry up, go get that. I mean, go get that medicine, brother. That flu shot. I'm as always against them type of things, man. Yeah, shout out to Ice, man. Ice growing. Ice got some numbers. Word up. Ice definitely doing him, man. And articulate too. Very articulate. A lot of people compare our styles, man. I think you're a little more articulate than me. But a lot of people compare our styles, man. Word up. Yeah, get better, angry bus driver. I met angry bus driver for literally, what did we meet? Like maybe like 3 minutes? Cool dude, man. Ice, you bugging out, man. You need to be down here for the Super Bowl, man. I realize you got obligations, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But man, this one gonna be big. Everything is sold out. It'll be new and then it'll be sold out. It's crazy. It'll be wow, Rello put in that work, man. Shout out to him, man. He's putting in that work. Word. Shout out to Rello, man. Yeah, that video is what helped him. Not everything. Not everything. What? 2-1 trying 2-1. Yeah, he got 1K. Nah, he got like 100 or something. Nah, his subscribers. I think he close, dog. He got like 1,400 and something. Word. Not everything. So nah, not. I'm telling you. I told this to my man the other day. These hotels, people that own like homes, I think they just opening them up. Like, wait a minute, everything is sold out. People are still looking. Clean out the back room. Put a new table thing in there. New light, paint. We're gonna get about 160 a night. You need to do more shorts on your YouTube page. That's where it's at. I do shorts. I do shorts, bro. Dominicans don't like all American football. Nah, they don't. Nah. Some of them do. They just cheer at different parts. They're gambling on it. So there'd be a fumble and they cheering like it was the game-winning touchdown. That'd be hilarious to me. Like in the first quarter, they screaming like a roar. But Rilla don't got nowhere near the watch hours necessary. He'll get it. Consistency, y'all. Like a lot of dudes, this is my opinion. But a lot of dudes make a mistake because they solely go live. Like that's all they do is go live. Like my man had to talk me into starting to go live. Like well, live is a commitment. I'm committing now. Live is not an easy thing. The great Caribbean Casanova, dog. Word up. I think it's more than that, man. You got to show stuff too. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be interesting to see where Ice and Rello go. And 215 trying and to win. We're gonna do. You my brother, man. We're gonna rework that, man. Tony Jackson, my man's cousin is Tony Jackson. Man, I told you to start showing the ladies on your channel soon, my friend. Soon. Teleport. Nah, man. Yo, Caribbean Casanova. Let me ask you a question. I know you a Marvel head, man. What you think about the Secret Wars and all that? I was on your channel one time and you was going in on the Eternals and all that, and I like to think I'm a pretty good Marvel head too. Pause. I know Marvel pretty well. I know Marvel better than DC. You know, T.M.I. I heard the Super Bowl will be like the Royal Rumble, like when all wrestlers in the ring. That's how many. It's gonna be a lot of seagulls, dog. Word up, a lot. Not Tony Jack facts. Man, dude, it's coming, everybody. Damn. All right, I got some situations. No, TMI still has integrity. Yeah, that's never been my main thing. But when I first went to the zoo and was on the beach and I saw my jump. I think when I first went to the zoo, I think I was like at 320. And my numbers just jumped. Oh man, jumped. Yeah, I heard they bringing back Stony Starks. I mean, Robert Downey Jr., Tobey Maguire, and they're bringing back 3 Spider-Mans for Secret War. I heard it's gonna be crazy when they do the Secret War. I don't know if any of y'all Marvel dudes been on the mic for an hour straight. When my man just came in for a hot second, score them all. Shout out to Score 'em all, man. It's the newest in my band. I mean, oh yeah, yo, listen. Shout out to Moss, man. Yo, Moss, man, what up, dog? Oh, I know you probably at work. Me and Moss, we had like a little hiccup, but you know what I mean? Gotta forgive and forget. As long as they don't be no real disrespect, I think any YouTubers can respect it. But when you start inviting people to your parts, you start dissing children, there ain't no way to come back. 5 more weeks, can't wait. Word up. I only got like one spot, and I only got it for 3 days. I always do that. This is like my third year doing this. I reserve my place, and then it'll be Monday, and they'll be like, I ain't got nowhere to stay because there's people still in town. Crazy. Word up. Yeah, I think people cleaned out their attic and basements and garages and like, there's an opening because I'd be on Airbnb. Be like, damn, like six popped up. Tomorrow, you look again, there's two left. Go there next day, eight popped up. There's still rooms depending. I don't sleep in queen size beds, man. Word up. I don't sleep in queen size beds, man. Moby Dumbo doesn't sit in queen size beds, man. Yo, hit the Cash App, y'all, by the way, for the marvelous performance I put on for y'all today. Nah, man. I see why dudes go at night now. You can chill. You can go from like 11:30 on to 4 a.m., especially when you ain't got nothing to do. You know what I mean? I'm at Sosua in from Thursday to Monday. Okay, that's what's up. You mean doing a Super Bowl? Hit me, man. Give me your number this time on Instagram, man, so we can kick it. That's why I said, man, I never had a problem with the subscribers, man. Facts. I've never had a problem with the subscribers. The guard. For a minute, man. I got me sitting here all day, and I don't think you ever been on my channel. This might blow things through the roof. I think people gonna hit me up like, "Are you crazy?" Send the guard the link, man. Keep it respectful, man. I always, something be wrong with me sometimes. I'll be like, wait a minute, how do I send a guest? I'll be sitting there for like 3 minutes, like, guest, guest, guest. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. Send the guard the link. People, I know my phone's gonna blow up. Like, are you crazy? You know what he did in '79? The trade embargo? Or maybe this is a new lane, man, new avenue, man. We trying to, sometimes relationships be peaks and valleys, man. Peaks and valleys. I still gotta call this dude up. This is crazy. And I think I just ran all my Wi-Fi box up. Yo,
Yo, what's
what
good,
up, brother? How
T.M.I?
you?
Other day.
Shalom. How are you, brother?
I'm good, chilling. How you doing, dude? Chilling?
I can't call it, man. I got wild stuff to do today, but I said let you come on, kick it. That's what's up, man. I was in I was in San Domingo for a minute, man. You still out there?
Yeah, I live here. What you mean?
What's it? Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'm at my crib, just chilling like every day.
That's what's up. Yo, I love that mall. Jambalaya. What's that mall called?
Let me see. You probably talking about
The one
the
with the
one.
weird name.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Ah man.
The food court's on the top floor. They got the games with the glasses and all that where you can see the
Well, they got
view
a
and
few. They got a few. You got Blue Mall,
it's
right?
not the blue mall, it's not the Aragon mall, it's the other one.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
No, that starts with an S. SAMBI.
Sam Bill. Yeah, Sam
Sam
Bill.
Bill. Sam Bill,
Right,
I'm
right,
bugging.
right.
Yeah, Sam Bill.
Yeah,
I love
that's
that
where you
mall,
could,
man.
yeah, you could get some, you could find some unicorns there for sure.
I love that mall, man. That was because the blue mall's too bougie. I'm
It's
sorry.
bougie, right? The locals go to Sam Bill. You're right
The
about that.
locals, the
And then you
locals
also
go
got
to.
Mega Central.
I never been to Mega Central.
I believe I think it might be the same. Right now, I can't even think. I just woke up, but like, there's Mega Central, and I want to say, I think Sam Bill might be different too. Mega Central is over there. It's over there, kind of like in like the local area. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So more like Este.
right.
You dig?
Facts. I like that one though, man. I mean, I've been to Aragon. I've been to Blue Mall. I've been, Blue Mall's like,
Agora is like kind of bougie too, though. That's
yeah,
why it's still kind of bougie because it's in Piantini. It was right down the street from my crib. Blue Mall
because
was right down the street too.
you got the
Right,
white people looking at me like I'm in the Hamptons or something. Like it's crazy. Like, right?
right, right,
For
right.
real. Cause it'd be like that in Santiago. You walking down the block and you look over and be like, what you looking at?
Yeah,
And they
that's
be
a
they
fact.
be like straight up like the Cunningham parents and Happy Days, man.
Yeah, but
And be
Santiago got some
Nigga,
bad
you be
people.
saying all the oldest shit.
facts. I got old lines. I'm an old head, man. I'm 51.
These young cats think they coming in and reinventing the wheel, TMI. Let them know they not doing nothing we ain't already do. They ain't
Now
saying nothing we
he
already
gained a lot of
say.
knowledge though. He gained a lot of knowledge on his own. He stayed in the zoo for almost a month.
Yeah,
He
but
got
the
to get back
zoo
out
is
there
a
though.
different animal. That shit.
Yes,
See, that's why a lot of dudes, you know what I'm saying, when they leave the zoo, they surprised because they don't they don't realize it's very different.
I tell dudes all the time when you online and you looking around and be like, I don't really recognize where I am. If I go get my paper from Western Union, and I don't, I'm talking about, I don't, not that that's a sewer Spanish is way different than the barrio
Wait,
Spanish.
it's not Spanish. That's basically Spanglish. You feel me?
Hey,
Look,
everybody keeps saying that.
You
bro.
gonna see, cause look, they got. Remember, you know how like in the U.S. you might even go to like Alabama and not understand a nigga that's speaking English, cause they
Right.
just got the different accent, they got different sayings, the way they talk, they might slur, they might
Right.
speak
Nah, it
faster.
is different because, like I said, because in California, you know, it's a whole bunch of Hispanics over here, especially in the Bay Area. It's a whole bunch,
Yeah,
and
that Mexican Spanish different too.
it sound different. It sound different.
Yeah, everything about it is different. Then they hit the A on the end. So they
Yeah,
be like, tranquilo, orderly. Like, you know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
care who you are. When you in the barrio, I don't care how quick you think you can run, a tough gun, you still gonna have like them jitters. Like
Listen,
I'm looking
I
around
got
like,
straight shooters with me, and
damn,
I still don't be on in the barrio thinking everything sweet, my nigga. Like it's not. It's just it's any hood you go to that's
awkward.
not your hood. You supposed to be on point. Period. End of
facts.
story. It's not rocket science, my nigga. Like I'm from Brooklyn. If I'm in my hood, I'm chilling. But you see me go to the Bronx to see some shorty, nigga. My head is on a swivel. I'm coming with the gang. You feel me? Like
I
we
don't.
moving.
I had no choice this time because it was a Sunday and it was closed. Everything was closed early except for this Western Union. So when I walked up in there, and
Oh man.
I was in the straight up like, it
Where
wasn't,
was you?
nobody was
Which
smiling.
Western
Put it
Union
that way.
was it?
It was in Santiago. I forgot. I can't even pronounce the names of these towns, dog. There was a lot of Haitians in the area, though.
Gotcha.
It wasn't Per King. Per King has got a lot of Haitians in it, but it was an upper. I keep telling people in Santiago, there's an upper scale Haitian neighborhood out here.
That's where they
Haitian.
stay. That's where they stay because
You said
Santo
Haitian
Domingo.
neighborhood.
Yeah, for sure. But
Upper
like
scale.
That's
here's
what
what
I wanted to
happened.
know. Like, when you go to the DR, right, and you know it's Haitians around there, but like, where is the place where it's mostly populated by? Do the DR have a place where it's like a lot of Haitians in one area? Because you
Yeah,
know it's a
everywhere. That's the thing. The
Yeah,
problem
yeah.
is
I would
the
say
problem
every part
is
of
like what you looking for is kind of like the area where they all live. And here's the thing:
exactly.
they live amongst the Dominicans, the local Dominicans. You feel me? So where you go when you go to a barrio, you got different levels of that barrio, right? So you got the barrio where it's actually not hood, but it's not rich at all, right? So the people own their
right,
own
right, right, right.
homes, the family live together, shit like that.
It's like
Then you
middle
go,
class.
yeah, you can look at it like the middle class, right? So then you keep walking, then you're gonna hit what we call the hood, right? That's where you're gonna find the Haitians for the most part. But then you got the Haitians that left Haiti because it's got all them problems. The Haitians got bread, bro. So most of them that don't come to the U.S., that don't go to the U.S., go to the DR,
Uh,
and then they end up staying in like Santiago. You'll catch them in like Santo Domingo Este. You feel me? On the other side, you did, cause like where I'm at,
facts.
you know what I'm saying, over here you ain't gonna find many Haitians or even like barrio chicas and shit like that, because I live where everybody, put it this way, your rent is in dollars where I live. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm the only one on my floor who who ain't a billionaire in pesos. You feel me? Like it's like
Mm,
that. You see what I'm saying? Like the DR is full of two type of people as far as natives, right? You got the rich and everybody else. That's all there is. You feel me? You may think
I
like the
said that. I
people,
said that about the middle class is like this big.
and it's not a middle class though. It's not a middle class. That's a lower class. They just dress clean and their house is clean. Like it's not. They still don't got bread like that because they paying their
Word
bills.
up.
Even if they got a car, that car note 30,000 pesos. So even if they make 150,000 pesos, right? They paying 50,000 pesos for the house, 30,000 for the car. You feel me? They eat. They gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? They supporting all their family members. They're not balling by any means, but they look like they balling because Dominicans be dressing up. You know what I'm saying? But the real people with money is their rich relatives that put
mm,
them on, that gave them that job. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
That
like what
loan them
happens is
$200.
right. So like what happens is when dudes come to the city, the reason why they fail is because it's any other city. You ain't gonna find nobody walking the street who ain't a street person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like at the end of the day, it's a regular human beings. It's just they speak Spanish and they culture a little different. But as far as the way they move, good girls ain't just walking around outside. If you meeting a shorty, for the most part, she outside, she don't got no job. What you think she doing outside? You know what I'm saying? Because the good girls, if they got people, if they got a father, if they got a brother, if they got an uncle, they in the house. You know what I'm saying? They're not going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? If they going somewhere, somebody going with them. So if you see a shorty, outside dolo, and she ain't doing nothing, she's on demon time, and you got to be. That's why niggas be so. That's why they get wrapped up, because they be feeding. They be the shorties will feed you the soup, and you start sipping and talk about, oh, it's delicious. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You fall in love. You know what I'm saying? And then shorty hitting your pockets, ain't no real love, and then next thing you know, you salty. You know what I'm saying? T.M.I met some good girls. You know what I mean? But the thing is even the good girls. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they don't appreciate what you got going on because even though they good girls, they still look at you like a ATM. So you sometimes you feel that and you like, man, you know what I'm saying? And these people come from people who got bread. They'll have their own land. You know what I'm saying? They got places that they could build on and shit like that. But at the end of the day, they really looking for a level up. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, who don't? You know what I'm saying? Like who ain't looking for the level up? You know what I mean? The reality is you just gotta stay in your lane. That's the most important part. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Staying
right.
in your lane and
Fact.
not falling asleep. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them rock you to sleep. You know what I'm saying? If a shorty is out your league, all right. I'll put it to you like this: stay in the caliber level of shorty that you pull back home, and you'll be good money. So if you
See, I
pull,
mean, yeah,
no, I'm just talking about for
that's what I was
serious.
kind of doing though, because it was like, I was going after the ones that I probably wouldn't. I could pull them back home, but I just
Listen,
know,
you don't gotta front, nigga. We ain't pulling no tens unless we got a 100,000 for
nah,
the
hell
house.
no, I'm not
You know
even
what I'm
off
saying?
shit.
I'm
I
talking
wouldn't even
no matter
say
how you look, cause
I was
the
fucking
thing
tens
is,
out there. I'm not even about
listen,
to say I was fucking tens in the suit.
no, you
Hmm.
because why would you? Why would you spend $300 on a shorty? That's not why you going out there. You feel
Nah, it's
me?
not.
Right.
Like, and so at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? The reality is that every man is allowed to live his life. If you want to live that dream and you want to live that rap, fantasy, do that. But just
But
remember,
that's
you
the
live in a dream.
See,
You know
but
what
the
I mean?
thing though, like I was saying, like me going out there for my first time and anybody going out there for their first time,
Right.
and probably even you and Tim, you got expectations.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
For
And
sure.
Hmm.
you're like I said, like I be saying, you're going to the Dominican Republic. So in your mind, what you want is what you seeing is the Dominican Republic. So you're gonna try to get a 9 or a 10,
But
once or twice.
you can, and the thing is, just remember that 9 and 10 is the same mindset as the Instagram thought back
Oh
home.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
You
that
feel me?
exactly.
That's
That's
it.
what I was saying. Because they know they bad.
Of course. They
They
looking
know
for
they
her every
sexy.
day. And
Yeah.
listen, here's the thing. One thing that dudes be forgetting about women no matter where they at is that niggas is around them. And dudes will fuck anything. So no matter what, the shorty could be a 3. And the shorty's gonna feel like she a 7 because everybody trying to smash. Niggas will smash whatever. If you close by, you see. So they all got inflated mindsets. They all got inflated egos.
And when you
And so
see the older dudes, especially like the older white dudes, they walking around with Haitian threes and fours happily.
because they don't want no drama. they
I
wanna
know, but
they
that's what I'm saying. Like that, I'm just saying
they
I
wanna
observed
be
this while I
staying
was
in their
there.
lane, yup.
You know what
That's
I'm
what
saying?
it's
I'm
called,
like, all
staying in
right,
your lane. They
but it's
figured
just
out, you
like,
know what? This is
yeah,
where my
but
lane is.
that's why it take you got to be there for a while to adapt to observe
Facts.
certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's why I'm saying that's one of the reasons why I stayed as long as I stayed because I wanted to like observe and figure shit out. I didn't want to just go and for 5 days and get the thrill and be like, oh man, I gotta go back.
Yo, Gaines said it's too late. It ain't too late, Gaines. They all learning, man. We just trying to give them the game, G. You know how it go. You know what I'm saying? And here's how you
They can't
here's the
learn the
secret.
whole game.
Go ahead, lay it down. TMI.
No, no, I'm saying is they like the zoo is like the like okay, you taking a trip, you on vacation, but when like ice right now, if you was to be like, you know what, I'm gonna go a week in La Vega, you're
Right.
gonna see like a total different view. The
That's
chicks
true.
are
Yep.
still the same. My
Yep.
mains have to put me onto that. Like the same chicken heads you see in Sosua are all
Right.
over the country. So there's
Facts.
a district in La Vega, there's a difference in Mao, there's a chicken
Yeah,
head
it's
in,
outside.
Monte Cristo.
Yeah, it's the
So
club.
when you out there, yeah, they're in the club, 100%. So when you and they'll come up to you. There's no
Facts.
fronting on that. You'll see the difference between a sequel. And what I used to teach dudes was you can't be in Santiago and be at a grocery store and be like, oh, I'm gonna go to
You in the
you know
Matrix.
what I mean? You
Yeah,
can't you
yeah.
can't expect that. You
Look,
can't
you know
expect
what?
to
You know what
just think you're gonna bag
Santiago
a chick
is?
because you're
You know
American.
what Santiago is? Santiago is an area where a lot of light skinned baddies come from. Right? They call themselves like Santioperas. You feel me? That's like the English version of it, right? So they kind of already got like a bougie mentality, right? But they also bad, like And so the thing is, you got to think about and always remember where you at. So if you in the grocery store, like a La Serena, you in a Jumbo, remember you shopping in the place that most Dominicans won't go shopping in because they can't
Hmm.
afford it. So the people who you gonna bump into there are people who got bread. Either they getting bread from somebody back home, somebody gave them bread. They connected to some bread one way or another. Cause regular Dominicans shop at the Colmado. If they
The
go into
super
the grocery
commodity.
store, it's to grab a big bottle of oil, a big bag of rice. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
or
that be the
some
spots with the that be the spots that sell gasoline, they sell
right,
bicycles, they sell
right.
That's
toys,
like the
they got the octopus in the glass, they got
so
the
you know that supermercado in Sosua?
Which one? Polar?
Man, I can't
I
remember
know
the
which one you
name.
talk about I know you're talking the one
Where it's
behind me,
up
the
from
donut.
Rumbus, and then you make that right.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, straight ahead. Yeah, that's yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like, that's the American type of supermarket?
Right. Right. And it's expensive. But
Exactly. I
where
went
the
there and I'm like, damn, I
yeah.
spent hella
Jumbo,
money.
Yeah. You spent like you was
Jumbo, La
home.
Serena.
It was like you was
They
home
don't even
spending the
shop at the
same
La
bread.
Serena. They
So in
shop
Sosua, where the fuck is where's the market?
So you gotta walk. All right. So what you gotta do is you gotta walk down Pedro Clasante, going towards City Lights, right? So you heading towards that. The main corner where they got Blue Ice at, right?
Yeah.
And where they got the Chinese store at. Keep
Uh-huh.
walking down that street. About half a mile, you start seeing the Calmados. You start seeing the local joints. You know what I'm saying? You start seeing where they sell the vegetables and the fruit at a regular price. You see what
Uh,
I'm saying? Because they
yeah,
get it
if
from the
you're not
market, they
cooking.
get it from the farmers directly.
Yeah, if you're not cooking, you don't need nothing intricate. You know what I'm saying? Go to the super. I'm telling you, you're gonna see everything for sale in there. There's a place out here that a chick took me to in Santiago. It's got like a regular dude's name on the place, and everybody goes there for groceries, toys, everything.
Mm.
You
And
talking
there's
about Sun
times when you
City?
be in the hood. There's times when you be in the hood and you be thinking, looking around like, I get killed out here. And the man can look at you like, nah, this
Yeah,
is a
you
good
talking about
area.
Calle de Soto. You talking about Calle de Soleil. That's where
Or
they got
off of there.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
around the corner.
Uh-huh. I know what you're talking about. So
There's
like at the end
thousands
of
of
the
places like that.
at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you how to win in the DR, bro. Because a lot of reasons, and this is where I'm trying to give the niggas the game and try to tell them, look, stop fronting. You don't got money, because if you had money like that, you wouldn't go to the DR. You'd stay home and ball out. The reason why niggas we come to the DR is because our money stretch. We could work a regular job, save up some cash, and that bread stretch. You got to keep it humble like that. If you keep it humble like that, because listen, people know niggas is fronting, so they gon'
No,
they
that's
gon'
why I said I don't
they gon'
even
let you
like.
live.
Hey, that's like how T.I be saying. I don't want to go see the pyramids and motherfucking go.
Right,
I don't.
right,
Honestly, I don't. I don't care
right.
about none of that.
They don't either. They doing it for
I
views. They
don't
don't
care
either.
about none of that
Thank you,
sightseeing, taking
Playero. That's what
pictures.
it's called, Bobby. Well, that's the name of the supermarket, Playero. Yup, that's it right there. It's next to the
Yeah.
it's next to the police department. So the jail over there, and like here's the game right here, my G. Like I'm gonna tell you right now, all you gotta do is stick to your lane, right? If you know you only making 40,000 back home, act like you only making 40,000 even when you in
Yeah,
the DR. Cause when
Bruh.
you do that, people gonna respect you. You see what I'm saying? When you fronting, they can see you fronting, nigga. They can see you fronting. Like people be like, they gonna let you front because you spending that bread. They gonna treat you, like give you that royalty treatment as long as that bread is there. But the
Oh
way you
God.
going the way you gonna get the respect and you gonna get a shorty to rock with you is that you don't front. You like, look, I ain't got it like that. You feel me saying? I can help you like this as I'm still trying to make it out here. You know what I'm saying? And then you just keep it like that. You don't gotta front because at the end of the day, most people are just the same like you. No matter what country you go in, we all trying to make it out here, my nigga. You feel me? Like
right,
we all trying to sit here and survive. You dig? So the
right,
thing is when you act rich, and you act like you a money bag, they gonna try to put their hand in the money bag. You feel me? They gonna see how
I'm
much they
fucking
can
doing.
pull out. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Look, with with most of the time, the good thing about the DR is that if you don't know how to speak Spanish, then you could easily go outside, hit the clubs. You know what I'm saying? The shorties is gonna be there. But the real trick, is to learn Spanish. You will unlock everything, my nigga.
Facts.
I promise you. Because once you could speak to somebody, then she could know
right,
what type of nigga you are. You know what I mean? Because there's shorties who literally only like black guys, meaning black Dominicans, black Americans. You feel me? But at the same time, just like in the States, there's
I'm,
some shorties who only want light skinned niggas. Some shorties who only
right.
want white dudes. You know what I mean? But just like in the States, if you got bread, they gonna play the
hey,
position.
it was crazy too. A lot of the chicas I was seeing, they was having babies by white dudes.
Of course, yeah, of course. Because those white dudes is like, fuck a rubber. Like, I'm going raw. You dig? And they
WWF.
and they letting him because that's that meal ticket. You dig? So at the end of the day, what's cool about the DR is that whatever level you want to play in, they'll let you play in. But what's also messed up about it is they'll let you play in the top level, and then as soon as you run out of bread, they're gonna kick your ass right out. And they gonna kick your teeth in, my nigga, and then you gonna be like, hey, where the love at? They be like, what love, nigga? Fuck out of here, yo. What love you talk about? You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta stay in your lane, my G. You know what I mean? Just don't front. Cause listen, Dominican women know rich niggas. Cause they got a rich person in their family. I'm telling you.
Right.
The brokest Dominican chick got a relative who got bread. Trust me on that. You know what I'm saying? So when you acting like you ain't gonna impress no Dominican chick, even if she come from the boondocks, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, even if it come from the boondocks, you ain't gonna impress them. You ain't gonna impart nothing to them. They all been to a nice hotel before. You know what I'm saying? They all been to a nice restaurant before. You know what I mean? So like,
Nah, like I'm saying, what gotta impress them is you.
facts.
You have to impress them, not your
Right.
money, not your. You have to be impressive
Right.
enough for the girl to, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because like you said, they didn't seen. That's why I be like, I don't gotta go out there and get no villa and stay. Like every time I go out there, I'm gonna either stay in a hotel or a little 1 bedroom Airbnb. Because I know if I bring a chick back, that's not by unless it's me and a whole bunch of other people and we
Right.
going in on it and something like
Sure.
that.
Sure.
But nah, they come in here. That's why I be saying, even when people be like dressing a certain way, I'm like, well, like, come on, you don't got homeless people clothes at your house. And when we say dress down, we don't mean like, you know what I'm saying, dress like a bum. It's just like, man, you don't got to dress as flashy as you would
All that's
back at
gonna
your
do,
house. You can wear
all
white
that's gonna
tee.
do, Ice. All that's gonna do is make them charge you more.
I know.
Period. End of story. Whether you in the car model, you know what I'm saying. Whether you shopping for some shoes, or if you looking to, you know what I'm saying, for some, you looking to feed some seagulls. Regardless, you know what I'm saying. That's all it's gonna do is mess you up. You know what I mean. And that's why I be trying to tell Rello. I be like Rello, but Rello, he feel like he got a brand. You know what I'm saying. And I understand that because Rello say he call himself the freshest in Gary. So his brand is dressing up or whatever. You know what I mean? But
They don't care
the
about that.
problem is that's gonna make you be the person that they're gonna charge more. If they see Gucci on you, they're gonna be like, "Oh, this nigga got it."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let me double up. Let me double up. You know what I mean? And so at the end of the day, when you were saying you what's gonna impress them is you, that's the fact. Look, I'm gonna tell you the only thing that makes you different is the fact that you exotic to them because you from the States, right? So you got a passport. Same way, like if we back home and some shorty come from Belize and shit, she exotic. She could look exactly like the shorty we smashing, but she gonna feel a little better. You know what I mean? She gonna look a little. She gonna have that accent. You know what I'm saying? So she gonna be a little bit more intriguing. That's all you gotta have, bro. That's enough. You know what I mean? And then if you meet them where they at, like if you meet them where they living at in life, then that opens up where they gonna open up to you and they gonna try to teach you the game. They gonna look out for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Look what's like. You see what T.M.I is at? That's considered a upper middle class apartment. You see what I'm saying? Just him having that apartment, he winning. Period. End of story. Because shorties is gonna want to just be in that apartment with the nigga. You feel me? Like, yo, it's a nice shit. You feel me? Let me just enjoy this nice shit. Oh, and he got food in the fridge? Oh, bet. Oh, shit, all right. You know, oh, he got toys for the Bambinos? Oh, this nigga's a great cook.
Sancocho.
You know what I'm saying?
Sancocho.
Let me cook this nigga
Yeah,
something, yo. I know he like food,
Sancocho.
you know what I'm saying? So that's the thing, you know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you know, some people will end up trying to be, they'll try too hard. They're trying too hard. You know what I'm saying? They're trying too hard. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
they really do be looking for that food in the fridge, though.
I'm telling you, nigga. Don't get it twisted. They're not hungry. But
Right.
he got the good shit. You feel me? He got the real Kellogg's. He got the real Frosted Flakes in there. You feel me? So that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? They like, oh, he got the expensive brand. You know what I'm saying? Like, you dig? So that's what it be. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, there's a there's something you got to keep in the crib when you go there. You don't need to buy expensive liquor. Here's what you buy. You buy a gallon of something that they call fuerza. You're gonna see it. It's a plastic gallon. Yeah, it's like sangria, right? It's like a sweet wine.
Mm.
It's a muscle dude on the front who's flexing. That shit is $10 for a gallon. You get what I'm saying? You get that because that's what they drink when they with their friends. You see what I'm saying? You get that. You know what I mean? you got a couple of bottles of the Presidente, and the liquor. You know what I'm saying? That's where you really could just buy some rum.
Hey, yeah, the rum, like I said, because like I said, I've been to Jamaica, and when I was in Jamaica, I didn't even drink until I started going to Jamaica, and I was at an all-inclusive resort, and it was just like, they were just throwing rum in your face. So I was just like, all right. Then when I got back to the States, I'm like, damn, this rum ain't the same as the rum in the Caribbean. But what I was gonna say, what you were saying was going out another town. I knew what that's like because I went to Cabarete for like I went one night on the
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah, yeah. Just on the
I can't
straight.
remember. And we
Right.
went to like one of the little clubs where they was like dancing salsa, merengue, and I seen like the little dance.
ONX. It's the one that got the upstairs and the open floor in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah, ONX or
yeah.
Onyx. Yeah, yeah, something like or Oho, something like that. One of those
You know what I'm
two.
saying? So I was in there, I had my partner I had met up out there. He met some chick that had a car and she drove us over there. You know what I'm saying? So we was chilling
Right.
over there one night. And it was a totally different vibe.
For sure.
But it was still to the point I couldn't record.
Listen,
I couldn't
let me
pull my
tell you.
phone
Let me.
out and
I'm gonna
record.
tell you like this. Look at it like this, Ice, and this is why the YouTubers is failing miserably. There's two things. Number one, think about this. When you just chilling, you want somebody to be recording you while you chilling.
Right. That's a good point.
Isn't that weird, my nigga? Like, just think about
Yeah.
it. Like, if you just chilling and you in the club, you just chilling, a nigga pull out his phone and just
Nah,
start recording
see,
you. No,
okay.
just wait
If
for a
I'm
second.
just chilling like this, if I'm just
Listen,
sitting and
you
smoking,
minding your business, smoking. You know what I'm saying? You talking
but
to your
everybody
girl.
was
Hold on.
dancing.
Let me
I
let
was
me let me
recording
let
the
me lay it out for
dancing
you. Let me
on
lay
the
it out
dance
for you.
floor.
Let me lay it out for you, right? Let me lay it out for you so you can kind of see where it's at, right? The thing is like this. Let's say you just chilling, right? You minding your business, right? And some nigga just come up to you and put a camera in your face. Just
Yeah,
think
I
about
wouldn't
that.
like. Yeah, I'm
No,
not gonna
and
like that.
so just take that energy and understand that some people just don't like being recorded for the most part because people want to keep their privacy. Here's the
No, no,
thing.
no, 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 no. Look, 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 look. I feel that, right? But in my analogy, that's like me saying, if you in a club,
Right,
it's a club and
right,
everybody's dancing on the dance floor,
right.
and I'm recording them, they can be doing a dance that's a part that they
Uh
dancing,
huh.
and I ain't never
Uh
seen
huh.
that shit before. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
for
And
sure.
everybody was having a good time. They wasn't worried about me recording them. It was just the people that wasn't doing nothing that saw me recording. You know
So
what I'm
here's
saying?
what you
So
do. Here's what you do. If that's what you want to do, you give the phone to your homeboy and you have him record you. Do you
no,
understand?
no, 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 no.
No, no, no. Let me
I'm
explain.
not disagreeing.
No, no. Let me
I totally
explain why.
agree.
I know
But
what you're saying. I know
the
what you're
thing
saying.
I'm just saying is,
I'm gonna give you the
I
trick
thought
though.
it'd be different with
No,
the
it's not.
recording
No, not at
in
all.
somewhere
Let
else,
me tell
and
you
it's just
why.
what they didn't
Let
want
me
it in
tell you why.
Sosua because all the girls was really
No, you
working and
missing it. Let me tell you why. Now, I'm gonna give you the next piece of the game. All right, this is what's gonna explain it for you, so you can understand. Now, I gave you the first analogy, right? That's already weird, right? You already agree with that. Now, let me give you the
no,
second part.
that's what I'm saying. Like
No, no, no.
it's
Hold on. I
different.
got you. Ice, I got
I
you.
agree with you one
No,
on
no, I
one, but
know, dog.
it was a
But let me
group.
lay
It
it
was
out for you.
different.
Let
This is
me lay
my
it out
analogy,
for you.
just to back that up. That's like
Right.
saying if I was walking
I
by
got you. Yo, put that
and I
aside.
seen some niggas
I
playing
understand.
basketball.
I understand what you're saying, and that
Okay.
should be okay. Now, let me explain why it's not. All right? Let me
Uh,
explain why it's not so you can understand. Let's say you chilling. Your girl is at home and you with your side piece, nigga, and the nigga whip his phone out. Think about that. Now he recording you and he finna post you and your girl gonna find out. A lot of times them niggas got wifeys at home. Them females got their husbands at home.
Bruh, we in a whole nother country. The
No, no, no. I
people,
ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about us. I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking
the
about
30
everybody.
people that's gonna see my Instagram
My G,
little footage, or you know what
you
I'm
would be
saying?
surprised. That's the problem. You forgetting how many times you watching the shorts, the Instagram, the YouTube shorts, the Instagram feeds from people you don't know, nigga. and from different countries, nigga. And all it takes is one person to come across that feed
No,
and
no,
be
no, no,
like,
no, no. I'm not lying. I seen that just by me being in Sosua and watching other people
right?
videos. I'll be like, "Oh, I remember her. Oh, I
All
seen her."
right, look at that. Now
Yeah.
understand the world is mad small now because of social media. You feel me? So now let me tell you, there's females who got cut, there's niggas who got cut because they people back home was found out through Instagram or WhatsApp that they was outside with Shorty. It's just that. It's not even deeper than that, my nigga. I promise you. It's just the fact because you remember where you at.
No,
You
no,
out
no.
in a
And
regular.
again, too, I'm not disagreeing. I
No,
just
no. Let
thought
me
it was
tell you where you're
different
not gonna have
out
a
there.
problem. Let me tell you where you're not gonna have a problem. When you go to a mall, when you record at the mall, you're not gonna see nobody have no issues with it because it's a regular mall, just like you said, and you just recording. If the security let it happen, you ain't gonna have no problem because people's just gonna. Matter of fact, most of the youngest gonna come in front of the camera and be like, "Hey, que lo que?" You see what I'm saying? Because nobody that they're outside. It's supposed you in the public area for real. But where you really at? Every time you doing that is you usually in a tourist area, which is usually gonna be a club. You know what I'm saying? And the people that's going there is niggas who got money, whether it's the tourists or the Dominicans. Dominicans don't be going to the beach and buying food at the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? That's not how they move. Nah. If you look at the Dominican, you know how they go to the beach? The same way me and my people used to go to a beach with a bunch of cooler full of food and drinks and
Cool.
all that. We ain't
Every time
buying
we
nothing
went,
at the beach. So if
every
you see
time
a
we went, we
Dominican,
had a mini refrigerator in the damn
facts,
cooler. Every time,
facts,
sandwich,
facts,
mayonnaise. We had like a
facts.
little portable toaster. I was
So
like, yo, we all get this. You got a portable toaster.
facts, facts. With a big old pot of spaghetti. You heard? Like that's how they roll. So listen, if you
Word up.
seeing a nigga and he's sitting at the bar, right? Or he's with a chica, he's with a side piece. Or if she's there, she's on demon time. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
listen, Cass. The only thing you ruling out is all he knows for those 3 months is because Cabarete is a tourist town. That's all he
Right,
knows.
right,
So all his knowledge and what he's saying is either what he's seen in a video or
right,
what he's seen in the two tourist towns. But when he
right.
goes to the zoo, when he goes to the, I'm talking about when you outside is dirty, there's a dead dog in the parking lot, there's, you know what I mean?
Facts,
And the Guala
facts.
Guala and the Haitians and all of that.
It's a
That's when
fact.
you get it. That's when you be like, yo, you're going to get hit too. You're going to be like, woo!
Facts.
You're going to do the Ric Flair for at least 4 hours. Like, woo!
Yeah, facts. Facts.
So
Listen,
once you do that, because it seems like you
you
like
know
to
why I live
you
here, my nigga?
bold and
You know why I
you
live
wanna
here?
experiment.
I'm gonna tell
So
you why I
you
live
know,
here. Cause ain't no hood people living here. You feel me? 'Cause then I can sleep at night. You feel me? And even though ain't no hood people here, in the parking lot, look, right there, every night Dominicans pull up and they playing music till 5 in the morning. Still, you know what I'm saying? Now, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. At the end of the day, the same thing I hate is the same thing I love. Because I love the fact that they partying and I can go outside and we can have a good time. You can meet new people, right? But it's the same thing as back home. You never know who's with who. So it's like the idea, the thing that you see on TV, the YouTube, that's not real. That's not real. You know what I'm saying? Shorty's just walking around in Sosua, that's not real. That's a specific area that was designed to be a fantasy land. You know what I mean? Because
for sure.
how it started was simple. That was an area they took from the Haitians and gave to the Jews during World War II. My family owned a bunch of land over there. They land got jacked, and it was given to the Jews, the refugees, right?
Yeah, while I was out there, I was learning that the Haitians built all of that around there.
Of course, it's the same everywhere. Like it's the natives.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know how
I
they
was like,
do.
damn, I was getting hella like history and shit. I was like, damn,
So
I
look,
did not think that. They was like,
So
man,
look,
you think
over time, right? It was really Germans, Swedish, you know what I'm saying, and that was coming to the area, and then eventually, right? some Canadians started finding it, right? And then how it really got lit was the retirees that would go be traveling. So the retired fire department, retired, what I'm saying, municipal service people was coming down, right? And they was in the Sioux. So the Sioux got the Sioux was a town up north where the girls local will know, hey, if you're trying to find a boyfriend, you know what I'm saying, an extranjero, as they call it, a foreigner boyfriend, then you go to the Sioux because there's a bunch of, foreigners. So trickle down, eventually, it was really the firefighters and the police officers of New York that used to come down. You know what I'm saying? White dudes. Then eventually the black dudes started finding it too. But it wasn't a lot. It was the forums in the early 2000s that put the black dudes on. You know what I'm saying? But it was mostly white guys. So what happened is it started changing because the girls that used to come was local, regular girls that used to be there looking for a real boyfriend, like a real relationship, right? But guess what? If a town is known for tourists, you're gonna attract the people that wants to sell to the tourists. So the naughty girls started coming. Word got out, hey yo, you can make some bread. You feel me? So then it flipped after about a decade. It went from it being a mix between good girls and bad girls to just being bad girls. Like that's all it was. You feel me? But the reality is that it's not the real DR. Because the real DR, the bad girls is always gonna be the bad girls. They're gonna be outside. You're gonna know because they're always gonna be at the Calmados drinking with the local dealers. You know what I'm saying? The local Dominican niggas. They're gonna be outside. They're gonna be dancing. And then you can tell because they got Jordans. You feel me? If you look at a girl feet and she outside, she drinking with the niggas and she got Jordans on, my nigga, trust me, she's a naughty girl. Alright? That's how you can tell. You know what I'm saying? Look at her shoes. If she got clean, brand new Jordans on, she about that life. Period in the story.
She got bodies on.
Ain't no ifs, ands, about it. You get what I'm saying? Because the good girls, they can't go outside by themselves. They gotta go walking with their cousin. They
Parents don't
gotta
let them
walk.
out.
Nah, and if they do go
Parents don't
out,
let them out.
there's two or three of them walking together, right? Because it's the
Parents,
same.
brothers,
Yeah,
all the
you
male
know how we
members,
are back. You know how we
all
are
the
back
male
home.
members don't let them out the crib. I've seen
You
that
know how
before
it is
too.
back home. You know what I'm saying? If you live in the bad part of town, you're not gonna let your female relative go outside by herself. You say, I'm gonna
You,
walk with you to the store.
there've been times where I went to go see this girl in Santiago in 2017, and
Right?
I had to go through it was me, her, and like 10
Right?
family members all
Hell
sitting
yeah.
around on our first date.
Yup.
Our
That's
first
how
date,
it's gonna
everybody
be.
kicking it.
That's how
And
it's
the
gonna
crib was
be.
nice. The crib was nice. But they was like, yo, you're not coming to see her without seeing us.
Nah, we gotta know who are you? Who
Word
are
up.
you? Because you a stranger. Stranger danger. You could be an insane in the membrane type nigga. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You could be a graper. Who knows?
Stand on
Nobody
the pump.
knows.
Word up.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if she coming out first time by herself, never met you before, and she met you online, nine times out of ten, she's on demon time. Cause think about it. She don't know you from a hole in the wall. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so that's that means it's not her first time. That means she feel comfortable doing it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you understand? So
True.
it's the way you really move about here. I'm gonna tell you, it's easy, bro. It's real easy. You gotta meet people. You gotta meet people in regular locations. You meet them, right? And the way you meet females is through the local Dominican dudes. That's how you meet them because they gonna introduce you. Once they find out that you a foreigner and you ain't a piece of shit, they gonna be like, hey yo, you know what I'm saying? Come to my crib. You know what I'm saying? Come, you know what I'm saying? Come to my crib. My mama cook for you or whatever. You feel me? Cause you buying him biz. Alright, so you go to the crib, he gonna introduce you. I'm saying, here's my cousin, here's my sister, blah blah blah. Normal shit. Nothing's different. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like back home. Back home, where you meet most of the people, most of the females, it's usually wherever
Work.
your circle of influence at work. You know what
Work.
I'm saying? It's at work because you over there, you spend a lot of time with them.
See, I mean, that's why I be saying I be different. I be mine just be on the go.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I don't like I said, I don't be, I be hustling, so it's just be like, I be
Right.
outside.
Right. But
So,
listen,
but I'm
but you
not
still meet,
everybody
but you
situation
still
ain't the
meeting
same
people
though.
through work though. You still meeting people through with your work, ain't it?
Nah, I'm just saying I'd be outside. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I might be at the grocery store or
All right. There you
walking at
go.
the lake.
That's it.
But
There you
one of the
go.
chicks, yeah. But for sure, one of the chicks I'm hanging out with, I had met her from my job,
But
from
then
working.
again, you said something real important. The grocery store. Normal
Yeah,
places, regular places where
yeah,
regular
yeah,
people
yeah.
go. You see what I'm saying? When you outside in the zoo, you're in one big nightclub.
Right.
It's a nightclub that extends outside of the nightclubs. You know understand what I'm saying? So most niggas, we not looking for no wife in no nightclub. You know what I'm saying? We're looking for a good time, so just keep it there. So where you find your regular shorties at is the regular places. You know what I'm saying? And typically what you'll see is they won't be by themselves. So you gotta be strong in your frame where you gonna walk up and you gonna first say hello to the moms or the pops. You say, hey, my name is Ice City. You know what I'm saying? I want to introduce myself. I see Shorty, I see this beautiful young lady. I'd like to introduce myself if it's okay with you. And they're gonna be either they're gonna be like, nah, keep it moving, or they're gonna be like, I respect that. That's what most niggas are scared to do though. You know what I'm saying? They scared. And it's understandable because it's
That's what I be wanting to do.
it's be putting yourself out there. But look, the worst thing that's gonna happen is they're just gonna tell you to get the fuck out of here. That's it. That's the worst thing that's gonna happen.
But see,
You
you
know what
know
I'm saying?
what? Like I said, it take a while because everybody, like I said, growing up where I grew up at Mike chasing girls and going after girls and getting phone numbers. You know, I grew up in the get a phone number area with a pen and a piece of paper. You know, I used to have to leave the house with pens and papers, and if I didn't have no pen and no paper, I couldn't get no number. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people is different now. They didn't grow up in that area. Like people is more online and you know what I'm saying, talking to people like that. So it don't be really that hard for me to
For sure.
you know
Low
what I'm saying.
key, it's Caribbean Casanova. Salute to you.
Salute to Caribbean Casanova. Yo, Caribbean Casanova, man. What you real quick, what you think about the Secret Wars movie coming up, man?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Secret Wars.
What's that?
You a Marvel nigga.
Oh, I don't be keeping up. I watch them, yo, but I don't really know like the whole line. There's just way too many movies to catch them
Yeah,
all.
I know. No,
Like
well,
there's
nah, they
like
ain't come out with it yet, but I know you a comic book dude like I was, and they get ready to make it.
like that was like mad back in the day. You feel me? Like
80s,
it's
yeah, I
hard to
know.
keep up now. They got so many movies, and then the worst part about it is they also got TV shows that is connected to them, and
Yeah,
then they
I don't
made
watch
a
TV
whole
shows neither.
universe. I'm like, oh man, I
Yeah,
can't keep up. I can't keep up, yo.
yeah. They
You
start
know?
getting deep with it.
Yeah, bro. And like if you miss two movies, you lost. You don't know what's going on. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? You like, they too plot heavy for me, nigga. I came in for the special effects. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right.
When it's too much plot for me,
And
man.
I ain't gonna lie though, it ain't like when we was
Right.
first watching the movies, we was
Right,
thinking they gonna connect all the movies together. You know what I'm saying?
right.
We just thought they was gonna be movies and they was gonna come out, but they start stringing them along to where you like, what? Oh, this one go with this one. Did you see this one? Yep, Guardians of the Galaxy, and you gotta watch Thor too, and
Yo, I can't, bro. I can't. I don't got that type of time, my nigga. Like, yo, I thought I was like, all right, let me see if I could catch up. So I asked somebody, I'm like, yo, which movie to watch first? That nigga gave me a list of 11 movies. I said, oh hell no, I'm good, bro. Like I'm good. I'm like I'm alright, bro. Like what is you doing over here? And nigga said you gotta watch this, and you gotta watch that, and then you gotta watch this.
Yeah, yeah,
And he'd
yeah,
be like,
yeah,
you want
yeah.
to see it in chronological order? You want it to make sense? Or I'm like, nigga, nah. I just want to know what to watch, bro. Like I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying, kill 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to spark up and kill 2 hours. That's it. What's the best movie to watch, dog? That's it. That's all. Like what? I'm not in it like that no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day,
Kill 2 hours.
what's dope about the DR, right? Is that niggas you could save up with $10,000, you could live the entire year if you live right. You know what I'm saying? So you could come and become a YouTuber, but you gotta be a person who is respectable so that people know that they could trust you to record them and you ain't gonna try to do no wild shit and have them looking crazy. You see what I'm saying? And that's the issue. That's why, and let me tell y'all, let me put y'all onto this YouTube game. If you ever notice, think about these niggas that's got these creep cam channels. You like they getting 100,000 views, right? Why they still broke? Because YouTube is demonetizing them, bro. Those 100,000 views and shit like that you see, they got little yellow monetizations, very limited. They might be seeing $1 on those videos, maybe.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you could chase the clout, but you ain't gonna make no bread off of it. Trust me, and believe that. Especially now, because guess what? They done changed the law. They done changed the laws and got stricter on YouTube. So now they not even they don't you if even if you that's why if you notice I ain't cursing too heavy TMI because yo
I
YouTube will
appreciate that.
demonetize. Mooses will demonetize the joint just for a lot of cursing. And next thing you know you got a yellow monetization. You know what I'm
Word.
saying? And at the end of the day, if you get too many of those, they just gonna demonetize your whole channel. And then if your channel's on demon time, it's gonna get taken away. So that's why if you notice these dudes, if you look at them, you thinking that they're getting bread. They really not. I
Right.
promise you, they really not getting no money. You know what I'm saying? They may have 50,000 views, 50,000 subs, no bread. They still struggling begging for cash apps, yo. You know what I'm saying? Still mad at TMI. That TMI is in Santiago living his best life. You feel me? Just by hustling, driving Uber. You feel me?
Man.
Shit. That's why they hating. They hating because at the end of the day, there's two types of people, real ones and fake ones. That's it. And if you a real one, people gonna rock with you, people gonna salute you, people gonna fuck with you. If you a fraud, you gonna end up in a vlogger slayer video. So be careful. I'm telling you, yo, like just be
The
you.
infamous Caribbean Casanova.
Just keep it
The
real.
God.
You know what I'm saying? Keep it real. Anybody who hating on Casanova is because they really mad at their own life. Trust me. I promise you. They mad at their own life. They mad. It's like roaches when you turn the light on. They start scattering. Oh my God, no. We get back into the corner. So Ice City, let me tell you the trick. Understand this. Niggas don't need no advice on how to trick. Trust me, it's not rocket science. You got pesos. You give it to her. She give you what she looking for. What you looking for? You don't need that advice. What you need to do is just share your experience, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's it. When you go over there, if you just chilling at the bar, or whatever, record that. Record yourself. You see what I'm saying? Record and then ask the shorty, be like, hey, do you mind if I record this for my Instagram? If you don't here's the trick. If you don't feel comfortable sharing your YouTube channel with your family, then your YouTube channel is trash. You understand? Like if you embarrassed by what you got on your YouTube channel, then you out of bounds, you out of body, you out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it you. Share your experience, because that's what niggas love YouTube for. They trying to live through your experience. You know what I'm saying? It's called
Right.
YouTube, not fronting tube. You know what I mean? It's YouTube. So Ice City be like, look, it's just me. I'm Ice City. You know what I'm saying? I met this shorty. You feel me? She don't want to be on camera, but here we are. We over here. We doing this. That's what they looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm gonna try to show niggas the real DR. But the thing is, I be too busy living DR. Yo,
Yeah.
it's weird for me to pull
Yeah.
my camera out and start recording because if I'm recording, I'm not living.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh.
recording somebody else living now. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
It
maybe
be
maybe what
like
I'm gonna
that.
do is I'm gonna hand my I got a DJI Osmo Pocket 2. I'm gonna start handing that to the Dominicans and have them record me while we in there and we chilling. You know what I'm saying? Because that may be better. You know what I mean? Because me pulling out my phone,
Yeah.
that's weird to me. Like you know what I mean? It's just weird.
Yo, Cece, let me ask you a question because you live out
What's up?
here. What's your area like for Wi-Fi? Because the building I live in is twisted. So them niggas
What you?
offered me
What
5
service?
gig megabytes. That was the highest I could get for my area
Where you at in Santiago, right?
in Santiago.
With who though?
What you mean with who?
With what service? Claro,
Oh,
Altice,
Ortiz. I just got Ortiz because I had what's called
Claro
I had
before.
Claro before. I switched because it was
And
cheaper.
you
It's
saying
only
you saying the max they was giving you was 5 Gs, bro?
word five
Holy shit, nigga!
hundred.
I got 200. I
They
got
don't have the what's called
megabytes.
the optic. No, the
The
fiber optic. They ain't got the fiber optics in my building.
I don't even think they got it in this building. This is regular coaxial cable, 200. Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. That's something that you will have to deal with and have to figure out. You know what I'm saying? That's so you got the I know what you're talking about. So the thing is that sometimes, depending on where you live, you got to be kind of like where the rich people live, or in that not rich
In that
people, but like
vicinity.
right. Right. Because they've already ran the wires, they're already getting that high speed. You see what I'm saying? So
Yo, dog.
it's a give and a take. You know what I mean? That's why, like, if you notice, that's why I lived in Piantini, my nigga, because you know what I'm saying, I didn't want to lose no power. You know what I'm saying? I moved to the water over here, but I'm still in what they call El Millon. You know what I'm saying? Like the area that's right south of the of like the Central Park. You know what I'm saying? There's like a big park in the main city. So I do that because I want to have, you know what I'm saying, the service. So, but it's a give and a take. But if your rent is good, that's what you're gonna be giving up. You know what I'm saying? If your rent low, there's a reason for that. You know what I mean? You know
Right.
what I mean? Like, you know
Fact.
what I mean? There's a reason
That's
why it's
true.
so nice and the rent is low. It's because you're getting 5 gigs.
Five. Yeah, yo, the lady told me like 8 times. Like five?
But
Five.
look, is it because you just started and you? Because
Cinco.
sometimes
Nah,
it's because
I was like the most like
Shout
right.
Mas,
Because you
Mas internet,
abilities.
Mas
I
Wi-Fi.
know. Because listen, here's what happens, right? When you first get here, Ice, they won't let you because you don't got no credit here. So they'll give you the low service for the first 3 months, and then after that they'll let you get whatever. You know what I'm saying? But T.M.I been there for a minute, so it just how happened that the building that he in is kind of just don't have the service. Hold up, I think Shorty ready to go. Finish cooking.
Yeah, yeah. I was some private.
What was I about to say?
Right?
What city you
Hold up.
said you was in?
Santo Domingo.
Oh, okay. What's the So
And I was Santiago.
what's the chicas like out there?
The baddest of the baddest.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because you got to remember, this is the biggest city. This is the biggest
I
city in
was
the
just
whole.
out there for a month.
This is the
Yeah,
biggest city in the.
it's different.
I saw the video earlier. I was looking at your videos earlier, and I seen that you was there. You was in a nice building too.
Yeah, New Year's.
And the thing is, you got to understand it like this. It's just like New York City. If you ever been to New York City,
Right.
right? Or what city you in? What city you in?
Santiago.
No, I know. I'm talking to Ice,
Oh, I'm in Oakland.
California, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so think about when you head down to, like, you know what I'm saying, Silicon Valley area. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
And then so you won't see no baddies walking around, but they live there. That's where all the baddies live, because they live there and they living with somebody who got bread, or they living in somebody's house who got $1 million house. So it's very similar here in the city. So as far as baddies, baddies ain't walking around. They are cuffed. All the baddies are cuffed. You get it? So they living in a nice condo somewhere. It's either with their own family or some rich Dominican nigga that put her up in one of his many apartments. You feel me? So that's why when niggas come here, it's a different vibe. You can't just walk around the city and bump into a baddie. You know what I mean? Because they're not outside like that. When you go to the club, you meeting the baddies, but they on demon time. You see what I'm saying? And the thing is, you got to realize that most of the time, when you in the club and you see the baddie, if she's there and she's giving you vibes, it's because she's trying to get paid, bro. You understand? Like it's the unfortunately, unfortunately, this ain't no, let's just say, fantasy world. You understand? That's why niggas love sosua, because
Right.
they just walking around. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Looking for you. You get it? That's but that's not real. That's why you gotta understand that sosua. The best thing to do with sosua, right, is you get a shorty that's on demon time, your favorite, right? Shorty that you vibing with. You've been with her a few times, your favorite. You know what I'm
Rock
saying?
Gucci, what's up?
Now, when you get that favorite, you have her. Listen, y'all niggas, you too young. But there's a song, 1-900 Hustler. You heard?
Hell
Listen
yeah, I
to that
remember that.
song. All right, there's a bar in there that says, "Yo, you get the baddest shorty, have her introduce you around town." You understand? So your shorty, whoever it is that you rocking with out of Sosua, have her introduce you, have her take you to her hometown with her family. Don't fall in love, right? But have her introduce you and have her be your guide. You know what I'm saying? What'll happen is you'll start meeting real people. You start making relationships with real people. You know what I'm saying? But listen, the number one thing for that to be successful, you gotta learn a little bit of Spanish. That's
Claro.
no matter what, you gotta learn a little bit of Spanish. And it's not difficult. You don't gotta be fluent, my nigga, but you gotta
Right.
be
I'm
able,
not.
you gotta be able to just get the gist of what people are saying. You know what I mean? That
I tell them like this. I be like, think about what you want to use the most. What you gonna say? What word you think you're gonna ben aquí, ben acá, or like
word.
cambio or comida or
Right.
you know what I mean? Hugo, naranja, Hugo, or tenedor, or cuchillo. You know what I mean? Like it just
All
comes
that.
like if you're trying to be like, you're like a little kid, and you're trying to say it, and you're trying to say it, you be like, how do you say that in Spanish? Like a little kid, the chick Natalie, her son used to come up to me like, a tuya, and he was handing me a toy. So I put two and two together and said, every time he handed me another toy, he's saying to me, for you,
Right.
a tuya. So that's how I learned a tuya.
The best
Okay,
thing
I'm
to do,
saying,
the best thing to do, right? The best thing to do is just try your hardest. When you're talking to the shorty in Spanish, right? Try to speak to her in Spanish. I know it's hard, right? But listen, if you do that consistently, right? What'll happen is let's say you get stuck. You just look for the one word. You try to use the Google Translator just for that one word that you need, whether it's a conjunctive, adjective, so that you can connect the actual sentences. Because most people can speak Spanish, because Spanish is not really that difficult. A lot of the words will translate as long as you put an A or E in the back. Like you could pick it up really easily if you put the effort in. The problem is niggas stick to that Google Translator, and then that's what makes them difficult because they don't
That be
try.
yeah, that be the part. But yeah, when you stick to that, you don't remember it.
Nah, because you just copy and pasting it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. You should use it when you get stuck. And listen, when I first was learning Spanish, nigga, every other word my ass was in the Google Translator. But I was creating those connections in my brain because I was trying
right.
to speak in Spanish. So when you do that, what you're doing is you're creating new synopses that didn't exist before, new connections, and before you know it, you'll be at least communicating. You won't be speaking in Spanish, but you'll be able to communicate in Spanish. Once you can communicate in Spanish, you go. You go. That's as much as you actually need for you to be able to show your personality to a female that's a regular female. You get what I'm saying?
Word up.
That's the trick. Now you don't got to learn how to speak Spanish fluently. Just learn how to communicate what you're trying to get done, what you're trying to work, or what you're
Right.
trying
Right,
to
that's what I was saying.
Little by
Shit,
little.
fucking,
Yeah.
I was gonna
Little
do a
by little.
lingo.
do. That's
Little by
great.
little.
You know what a great way is too? You know what I'm saying? Find yourself a bad girl who got a good heart. You
Right.
feel me? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of naughty girls, but they got good hearts. You know what I'm saying? And then you talk to her on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Just understand she's gonna definitely eventually ask for the Western Union or for some bread. And guess what? Guess what? That's when you find another one.
And you know what? The more you understand, the slower it gets. Like before, it used to
Facts.
sound like, "Go," but
Facts.
now it'd be like, I remembered gas, car, long
Right.
road. I'd be
Right.
like,
Right.
oh damn, I just understood him. But before that, it was like, go. Now I'd be like, hmm.
That's a fact, Tony. Tony, where you been, dog?
And I'm a
Tony,
special
UTC.
education brother. You hear me? I'm a special education cat. So if I
J
can get it, I
Rello.
know you can get it, dog.
That's a
Word
fact. And
up.
this is no. Listen.
You gotta try.
What he's saying is, just remember this. Just remember this. Just remember this.
Oh, I was gonna learn the Spanish. Yeah, I'm not.
Just remember this. If if you if you try to learn it, you will learn it. That's all you got to remember. If you try, you see what I'm saying. The problem is that we get lazy and we just go right
Yeah,
to the Google Translator.
yeah.
But if you put that effort in, if you just try, I promise, you're gonna win. You're gonna win. Ain't no ways about it. You're gonna be able to communicate without even being there. And listen, here's what's crazy, my dude. You in Oakland? There's all types of Mexican chicks
I
around.
know. I wasn't even really trying to learn Spanish like that until I fucking no, I'm saying before I went to the DR, I was learning. I was on Duolingo for like 4 5 months. Like, so when
So
I
you,
was out there, I knew enough Spanish. Even the chick I was mixing with, she was like, "Poppy, you
your
first come
Spanish
up
is
out."
good.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was like, "You first come up out here, you only knew a little bit." She was like,
yeah.
"Damn, you speak
Uh-huh.
mucho, mucho." I was like, "Really,
And
for real?" I'm
listen,
like,
tell me how your experience is better too when you can understand a little bit. Let them
"It
know
is."
you got a better experience because you don't feel like everything is so transactional no more.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Because you can communicate.
Just saying, just yeah, like I'm saying, just being able to say little simple stuff. You know what I'm
Little
saying?
simple
Like,
shit.
yeah.
Yup. Yup.
It
And
ain't,
listen,
it ain't
listen.
really have to be a lot.
To
But
this
I ain't gonna
day,
lie. Now, since I came back, I ain't been practicing my Spanish, and that's what it was. It was like,
You coming for the
yep.
Super Bowl?
you said what?
What
You
about
coming for the
Shorty?
Super Bowl?
Nah, I ain't gonna be there for the Super Bowl.
What about your Shorty? Why you don't talk to her?
Um, because I wasn't sending them no money, they stopped talking to me.
Yeah, it'd be like that. I ain't gonna hold you. That's
Like,
why I said. So look, let me tell you.
oh yeah,
What it
Kayla
do,
said she was
Shorty?
gonna teach me Spanish.
What it do, Kyla? So listen, here's what you do. Here's what you do, right? Listen, on your very next trip, right? Or let me tell you right now, you don't need a next trip. You got something called Tinder. All right? You got something called Instagram. You see what I'm saying? All you got to do is reach out to them and be like, look, I'm looking for someone to practice my Spanish with that they could practice their English with. You down? That's it. That's it. Nine times out of 10, they probably not gonna be about that, but you're gonna find the one. You know what I mean? You're gonna find the one. And then another thing is that look, you gonna take your next trip when? When you take your next trip?
I'm planning April.
All right. So now with April, where you gonna touch down? The Sioux, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. When you go on your very next trip, here's what you want to do. You want to commit one day to leaving the Sioux with somebody you trust, whether it's a homeboy Dominican or one of the mangoes that you trust, and have them take you to their home with their people. Because what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to meet 2 or 3 locals, right? That's gonna be outside where they live, their neighbor or whatever. It's not to smash, it's just to get to know them because they won't be asking you for bread. Well, that's not true. Let me take that back. They're not gonna stop talking to you if you don't send bread.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be their foreigner friend. You see what I'm saying? So you want to be able to you need to start making connections with people that's outside of that lifestyle so that you can start really building a network of people so that you can kind of start really practicing and then listen. Eventually, they're even gonna open up their home to you because you're already spending bread on an Airbnb. So like, yo, just come stay over here. You know what I'm saying? For a day or two. Do it. Fuck it. Why not? One day. You know what I'm saying? When you touch down, they come pick you up. You stay a day or two. They cooking for you. Now you're gonna be having to take cold showers. But hey, you know what I'm saying? We supposed to anyway. They say. You know what I'm saying? It's good for the skin. It's supposed to, help with our manhood and all that. I take cold showers, but I got a hot water heater, but I still take cold showers because that shit keep me strong. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? My peoples used to tell men ain't supposed to take hot showers. That's for women. Or when you're sick, that's when you take a hot shower. You know what I'm saying? Trust
Shock.
me.
It helped
We
me the
going
best when I'm sick.
telling you. But listen, not during winter time. Now I ain't saying you. I get it. During winter time, niggas need to warm up. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you got to be able to get and expand what you got available to you. You know what I mean? The Sioux is fantastic, but think of the Sioux as riding around with training wheels on your bicycle. It's cool when you're 8, but when you're 12, they're gonna clown you. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Damn. You said some deep shit. Yeah, yeah. Facts. It's like you go somewhere like, every neighborhood, every hood got the expensive bar that they don't want to go
Facts,
to. You
facts,
know what I mean? But you go there sometimes.
facts,
But then at the end of the night, you be like, yo, I want to go to the hood local. I want to go see
facts,
so and so. It's
facts.
cheaper. It's close to my house. I can drink and drive and go home 3 blocks, 4 blocks.
Yep,
It's
yep.
same thing. That's why I'm glad I kind of started out in Santiago because I got the jitters by just standing in front of my hotel, like, you know what I mean?
Facts.
So once I bench it out, because the chicks will take care of, they'll hold you down.
Yep.
That's 100, but they take care of the money. When you meet the family, they be like, where you going? Get better car. Look. They call you over, and then they be like, if you walk into the store, let me send him with you. I thought that happened to me like 1,000 times. They still do it. I'd be like, tranquilo.
Sugar
Yes,
free.
sir.
I've been in Santo Domingo, living in Santo Domingo since 2015. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had a job since. Woof, God damn.
Me too. I've had a job since 2013.
Jeez, I can't even tell you. I think well, I was selling real estate for like decade for almost 18 years. So it's different. It's different. But here's how you got to look at it. The mangoes. There's different levels of mangoes. You know what I'm saying? There's different levels of mangoes. You understand? You got the super ripe mango that's only there for one thing and one thing alone, right? But then you got like the green mangoes, right? That they did they there just to try to make a little bread, but then they're not really fully into that life. You see what I'm saying? So but the thing is that no matter how you look at it, you got either good people or bad people. It don't matter what they're doing as far as their occupation. You see what I'm saying? So you got to be able, being from the hood, if you're a hood person, if you got street smarts, you should be able to know. You should know. You should know. You should be able to know who's a good person, who ain't a good person. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, yo necesito transporte. Seguro. All right. So at the end of the day, what it is once you discern somebody if they trustworthy or not, then you just have them. Vaya con Dios, mi amor. So you just make sure that you have them show you around their own home area, their hometown, not in Sosua, not where they're staying in Sosua, where they live. It could be Mayamong, it could be Cayahong, it could be Montellano, it could be Cayahong, it could be Sabaneta, right? These are areas that are not far from the Sioux. 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying, each way. You're gonna hit either Sabaneta or you're gonna hit, Montellano. You know what I'm saying? Puerto Plata is cool, right? But it's also another city where it's been kind of infiltrated with tourists and expats. So the thing is that you can easily meet some good people, regular people over there as well. You know what I'm saying? So it's good because there's also a mix between regular people and expats in Puerto Plata. You know what I mean? Now, it's a little tricky in Puerto Plata because that's where you can get kind of fooled. You can kind of get a little fooled. That's where, because a shorty could pretend to be good, but she be in Sosua every other weekend, and you don't really know that. But this is the reason why you got to understand why you're going there. You're only going there to kind of learn the culture, to start building a network of people, right? So that you have people to communicate with, to learn Spanish, all that. So at the end of the day, you ain't looking for love right now. Right now, what you're doing is you got to take it as you just training. You're training to kind of learn the city, to learn the country, to learn the Spanish, to learn the culture, so that now you can start moving about and start really meeting people. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, once you actually put yourself in a position where they know that you care about really learning the culture and being a part of the culture, they're gonna open the culture. They're gonna accept you with open arms. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, people always want to meet new people from other countries, regardless. You know what I'm saying? That's just the same with us. You know what I'm saying? Anytime somebody new come, you know what I mean? We meet some shorty from England and shit. She could be trash. She could be a ratchet from England, but her accent make it sound like she's a fucking intelligent, high class chick. And she could be a straight thotty, bro. She could be a dirtbag back in England. But guess what? She come over here. She's speaking with that Cheerio. You know what I'm saying? And you thinking, oh man, she mad classy. Same thing that they're gonna look at with you. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, oh, it's a gringo. So listen, you got all these gems. I'm dropping
Same
these
thing with
gems. Sugar free. You say that's why you only fucks with Santo Domingo. Sugar free. That means sugar free on point. That means sugar free. Sugar free he's plugged up already. That's a fact. Yo, that dude said the Sue is the outside strip club. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. So at the end of the day,
them. Yeah, some dudes be liking that.
at the end of the day, you know what's great about the Sue? I'm gonna tell you what's fantastic about it and how you should really treat it. You should treat it as um like a cheat code. You know what I'm saying? Like how you when you're playing video games and you're playing, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time we like playing straight up. But then sometimes, man, you like, fuck this, man. Let me hit the cheat code. Let me get all the weapons. Let me get all the bread. Let me get, you know what I'm saying, unlimited lives and all that. So you always have that like an ace you got that ace of spades in your back pocket. Just in case you strike out with the regular shorties or whatever, just have, you know what I'm saying? You know the Sue is right there. You know what I mean? But the reality is you're supposed to use the Sue kind of like a cheat code. Because if you stay in the Sue, you're gonna miss a whole lot of living, yo. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Trust
Yo, Ice, I got you, man. You can pull up at the crib, man. As long as you don't steal nothing, I got you.
me. He said, as long as you don't steal.
Word up, I got it, man. Come on through. I'll give you the tour, brother.
Hey yo, that's hilarious.
Word up. 100%, man. I'm saying, like, when you venture out, you just see how these people really are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, definitely. That's why I definitely want to get you there. That's one of the reasons why I want to come back because it's like I spent the time in Sasuda. Now I want to venture off and go spend 3 days and spend them
Yeah,
because I
right.
want to go to that mixer club in Santo Domingo.
Okay, listen,
Yo,
you
listen.
see,
Wait, let me
you
say
loving,
something really quick.
you love.
My
Go
man,
ahead, for sure.
hold up. My man, right? The mixer is for like the upper scale Dominicans
There
and
he goes.
Americans and tourists.
Tell him, let
They
him know.
got their version of like the tunnel and their own version of the mixer that no one goes to. I was
Right.
gonna go there, but my man got sick. But there's a Dominican club in San Domingo. He probably already know it already, Casanova. But
Which
it's a
one? There's a
club
lot of
where
them. Which one you talking
it's a
about?
club where right, true indeed. But there's a club where the San Domingo people go where they be like, all right, I'm gonna stepping out tonight. I got me some money, and it don't be the mixes. It don't be the mix. Like in Santiago, they got the same thing called levels. Like Dominicans don't go there
Mm-hmm.
like that. Only the
Nah.
dudes with the Porsches and all that and the Range Rovers
Facts.
go there. But
Facts.
you want to get a little greasy, like you want to go see where the Dominican MOPs be at in the Maldives. Boom. Go over. I can't even pronounce the name of the club, but you go over there and they go,
Do you know where
okay,
it's at? Do you know where it's at?
in Santiago or San Domingo.
Santo Domingo, the one you're talking about in Santo Domingo.
Nah, my man got sick. He was sick for like 5 days. It ate up most of my trip. I was like, damn. But I'm gonna go there like I think maybe at the end of January, like in a week or so. I don't know yet. I'll get the name though. I'm gonna definitely put everybody on. But the mixer is for us, like the Hamptons. Like, okay, I'm from Long Island, right? Everybody know I'm from Long Island. I don't know no brothers that go to the Hamptons like that. If they do, it's like, you just
Hell
looking
nah.
around and such. But the bougie ass clubs out there, we don't go to those. We,
Go to
we don't go to that.
that.
That's what I be saying. I be like, why everybody filming this place? Dominicans don't go there.
I was just about to say that's what I was gonna tell Buck. Yo,
Dominicans do
there's a
not
little
go
bit
to
of
the
an
mixer
echo.
like that. And people keep asking me, why you let him take over the show? I've been talking for 4 hours straight. Like, why you let him take over the show? Why you let him take over the show? I'm supposed to
This
talk for 10
nigga
hours?
has been on live for 3 hours. He can't take a break.
Talking straight, word up. Like, I'm kid in the house.
Yo, for sure, sugar free. Yo, everybody could always pull up, yo, as long as they keep it a buck. I don't got. Here's the thing. There was a misconception when I was cooking up niggas. First of all, when I was cooking up a specific YouTuber, it was personal, because the nigga tried to violate. So because he violated, I had to demonstrate. So if you remember, we was all chat niggas. We was all in the chat chilling. That's TMI. You know what I'm saying? Then they want to try to violate Casanova, and then they didn't realize that Casanova's not a YouTuber. Casanova a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry. I'm not gonna put no other niggas in the guillotine. I ain't gonna hurt nobody else's neck. Make sure just keep just, just keep it straight. You feel me? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like it's all love, dog. Like we here. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. At the end of the day, you just gotta have a pure heart. If you on that bullshit, my nigga, I'm gonna see that shit a mile away. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna check it, bro. Like I'm telling you, I don't fuck with fuck niggas, man. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't fuck with fuck niggas when I was growing up. I'm not fucking with fuck niggas now that I'm grown. It is not gonna happen, my nigga. I'm just not gonna do it. Now, if you keep it a buck, you like, look, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to learn. I want to know this. I want to know that. Nigga, I'll tell you whatever you need to know. You don't gotta pay a nigga. These YouTubers are talking about hit the Cash App and do all this and that just for information. Nah, you see T.M.I. T.M.I. tell you everything. T.M.I. was picking niggas up for free from the airport. And then you have these other niggas trying to charge you $100, $50 to pick you up from the airport, my nigga. That should tell you what kind of time they on.
I ain't gonna, I ain't gonna say no names, but a nigga, somebody. But at the end of the day, I feel
Wait,
like
no, don't say the name, but say what you're gonna say.
nah, well, like 'cause I was watching, a YouTuber, and then they was like, I'll pick you up, and they was like, I'll pick you up and then take you back to the airport, and then like help you around town and and negotiate prices for you, and you know what I'm saying. You come kick it with me for like $100.
So look, it depends on the type of situation, right? That could be a valuable thing for certain people. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
at
and that's what I was saying. That's why I said it was a little different. It wasn't just I pick you up and then drop you off. But
right. But here's the crazy part about it. Do the same thing for an English speaking Dominican nigga. Cause at least he could plug you in for real. And so, you know what's crazy? Niggas don't want to pay the local Dominican dude. They worried about getting overcharged. But the reality is, if you hit that nigga off with that same $100, my nigga, he gonna take you everywhere. He gonna introduce you to his sister. He gonna be like, here's my sister. You wanna marry her? Like I'm telling you, my nigga, like you gonna be plugged in. You see what I'm saying? But
yeah,
niggas,
no, for sure.
at the end of the day, stop worrying about whether or not people is trying to use you for money. Nigga, realize this. We all need money. Everybody. We all need money.
Well,
All right. So if you meeting somebody, you in the Latin culture, my nigga. This the funny part is that you're always really. I mean, let me rephrase that. In any culture, you always paying to take care of the females that you like. You ain't never gonna not have to pay as a man. Now, Let me also say this: as a man, I've also had females take care of me. You know what I mean? But I thank God I'm blessed. You know what I'm saying? I was born mad. I was born with the swagger. I was born, you know what I'm saying? By two models. You feel me? So, I might have a little bit of an edge on the next nigga, but guess what? At the end of the day, I treat females the same way as an ugly nigga. I'm still spending bread on a bitch I like. Like, it's not no
Right.
different. It's no difference. So stop thinking about whether or not she's with you for the bread. Because at the end of the day, no matter what female you with, if it's your wife, if it's your girlfriend, you're gonna have to spend money on her. The idea and the reality, it's about how you do it. It's always about how. It's not about what. The same way, it's about how you say things. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, because I was thinking about it. Because all right, so after it made me come up with like a question I want to ask niggas. So it was like, because after the girl stopped talking to me and I didn't send her no money, right? So it was
Right.
like, all right, so like, all right, Casanova, are you in a relationship?
Relationship?
Mhm.
Never.
When the
Never that.
when the last time you was in one?
Oh Lord. True. So, all right, let me keep it real. All right, I don't do relationships when as far as the traditional relationships because I'm not gonna allow a female to think that I'm not gonna fuck another female. Right?
Okay.
Right.
Look,
But
look,
that
look, look,
doesn't
look, look.
that
I'm
doesn't
pretty
mean
sure it took some years for that to
right.
happen.
It did. It
So I'm
did.
saying, when is the last time you was in a relationship?
All right, my nigga. You asking me to rack the brain. I'll tell you. Oh, when I was married, the last time that was my last relationship. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying? And I
that's
got
big.
free. Right. And I was
So
free
look,
when I
look, 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 look. How long did it take you before you asked your wife to marry you?
All right, so it's very unique for me, right? Because I knew my wife since she was 8, I was 10 years old. Know what I'm saying? So we grew up together type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little different. But the truth is that at the end of the day, for most guys, it shouldn't take that long once you know that shorty's there for you. You know what I'm saying? But before that, you gotta sow your wild oats. That is the most important thing for young men. You gotta sow your wild oats. You gotta go out there and smash and dash, bro. Like you got to. Because if you don't, then what's gonna happen is that you're gonna feel like you're missing out, and every single female that throws some vagina at you, you're gonna catch it. You know what I'm saying? And that's not how you're gonna build a real relationship.
Well, the reason why I was gonna ask that because I was gonna ask, how much money do you think you spent just from knowing before you asked your wife to be your wife? Like,
Everything, nigga. It was all like that's what I'm saying. Everything. You feel me? So at the end of the day, but that's the way it should be though. Look,
no,
Right.
no, no.
go
So
ahead.
my thing, what I was saying was,
Hmm.
let's say if I go to the DR and I
Right,
find a chick, and you found a chick that you was into, you know what I'm
right,
saying? Like,
right.
if you had to come up with a cap
Oh,
of,
oh, okay. Hold up. Forget relationships. I definitely pay bitches rent. Don't get that twisted. I don't got to be in a relationship with a female.
mm,
You understand what I'm saying? Let me lay it down for you. I see where you're leading now. I get it. Okay, I understand you. I understand your questions. Let me put it to you like this. If I like a female, right, and she fucking on me and she's sucking on me, right? Let me tell you, whatever I can afford to pay for, I'm paying for. Because that's the exchange in life. You see what I'm saying? But guess what? That female now, she gonna look at you, and every time she get bread, she gonna spend it on you. It's not gonna be equal. You don't gotta look at it like that. But if you like her, right, and if she's taking care of you and she makes you happy, then there's no problem with spending money on her. And the great part about it is that that's what makes the DR and these countries that you can go to beneficial for us because you can afford to take care of a shorty and it's mad cheap. But just don't think she's yours. That's the secret.
Right.
As long as you don't
niggas,
forget that
nigga
you
ain't
don't
even in
think
the
she's
camera. Right.
yours, You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just because you
No. Oh yeah,
paying,
yeah, for sure.
because a lot of niggas think that because they paying, they supposed to buy what you call loyalty. You can't buy loyalty,
No.
no matter how much bread you got. Because let me tell you right now, I've smashed a lot of Dominican girls who are being taken care of by millionaires. You heard? Like, yo, all right? So you can't buy loyalty. So don't think that you're gonna buy loyalty. Don't think you're gonna buy her where she's not gonna cheat or she's not gonna listen. You can't own nobody. You dig? So the point is here's how you gotta look at it. You paying your rent for a place that when you touch down, you don't gotta pay rent. You don't gotta rent nowhere. That's how you need to look at it. That's it. Find a baddie that you like. You know, and when I mean a baddie, I'm just talking about she could be a 6, she could be a 5, just somebody that you really vibing with. You know what I'm saying? And just take care of her. It ain't expensive. You know what I'm saying? Now understand this. That is a big difference between sending a hooker bread who can't email you her vagina. If she can't cash app you her vagina, don't cash app her no bread by G. Yo, that's a whole different story. You see what I'm saying?
That's mandatory.
But
I need
now,
nude
but
photos.
now,
That's
but
mandatory.
now, there you go. So now, but check this. But listen, remember, you niggas won't have no problem paying for a cam girl. So now, if she's popping that pussy for you and she's sending you, you know what I'm saying, basically porn, why not send her $50 here and there? You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Oh
Especially,
yeah, cause I don't pay that.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, that's me though. Yeah, I wouldn't.
No, but I'm just saying, I'm talking about you
Cam.
got those dudes. If
Oh
you
yeah,
are a
no, it
nigga,
is. I mean, shit, it is a
listen,
business.
the game is for this. The game is like this. If you a nigga that is subscribed to some bitch's
Yeah,
OnlyFans that
yeah,
you
what's up
paying
with you, bro?
$5 or $10 a month on her OnlyFans, and you go to the DR and the bitch that's actually fucking you calls you and asks you for 10, 20, $50 and you don't send it, you a dumb nigga. Because you
Right.
spending bread on someone you don't know, who won't never ever fuck you, ain't never gonna make you feel good, you ain't never gonna splash on her, you know what I mean? But then you go to the DR and the shorty that did all types of tricks, had you all types of happy, you ain't gonna send her $50? Now that's weird. You know what I'm saying? So it's about who you are as a person. Now, if you're not a nigga that's paying for a cam girl, if you're not a nigga that's subscribed to her OnlyFans, then yeah, don't send it. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? There'll be another shorty, and when you touch down, she's gonna answer your phone call. So you ain't gonna lose. You can't listen. You can't lose. You can't lose a mango. I promise you. You can't lose a mango.
Oh
She'll
yeah.
even if she block you when you touch down. You hit her up with the new number, the new local number you got for 150 pesos. Listen, she gonna be like, "Where you at?" Trust me. So as far as with the question, right? Here's how you got to look at it. It's about the value proposition. What value are you getting out of that relationship? You see what I'm saying? What value are you receiving? If she's sending you pictures every day, if she's sending you videos, little video clips every day, and then once every 2 weeks she asks you for $50, and if you can afford to send it and you don't send it, then you one of these lame ass niggas because you making $50 a thing. See what I'm saying? Don't make it a thing, my nigga. If it ain't a thing. Now, don't get it twisted. If you got a tight job and your money ain't like that, now I understand. Don't send it, and then just tell her, yo, I don't got it like that. But guess what? Don't act like you can't send 20. You see what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, the bitch gotta eat. And even if she don't gotta eat, what if she just want to get her nails done? You know what I'm saying? I mean, what if she just, and even if, let's be real, what if she just want to take her own boyfriend out? She been popping that pussy for you, my nigga. She can't get $20 to take her boyfriend out? Her baby daddy? Nigga, be a
I,
player. If you gonna be a
I've said
player, be a
that.
player.
I, I've said that to dudes like if you're dissing me or complaining to me or calling me a simp because I spent $50, that means $50 will set you back, and
That's all it
that's
is. That's all it is. It's the broke
55.
niggas that
No,
talk
I've
that
lost.
crazy shit. And listen,
I've
here's
lost
another thing.
money.
If you hear a nigga, and he telling you, yo, don't be a Western Union poppy and all that, understand he was a Western Union poppy and got his heart broke. That's the only reason why he's saying that. You know what I'm saying? He fell in love. He fell in love. He was sending money. He thought that money was gonna buy her loyalty, and the only thing it bought her was some presidentes. You feel me? That's all. That's all it was. You see what I'm saying? And niggas be losing sight of what we in for, man. We here. We in this. If you playing the game, play the game. But play the game to win, my nigga. If you don't got the bread, then don't play. Stay your ass off of WhatsApp. Don't ask her for no naked pictures. If you don't want to because she gonna ask you for something. What? You the only person that can ask? Think about that. You the only person that should benefit from the relationship? She should wait 6 months, every 8 months for you to fucking come for fucking 2-3 weeks for her to benefit in life? Come on, man. Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin' if y'all think that. That's why y'all gotta make sure. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure.
Once again, like I mean, at the end of the day, too,
Yo,
that
two,
it all depend. That all depend on the relationship that you
that's
know what I'm
it.
saying. That ain't
Value
saying if
proposition.
every girl I smash, I'm about to
Nah.
send 20, 30, $40 to.
No, we're talking about your favorite.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
talking about
yeah, for
somebody
sure.
who
Yeah,
you
yeah,
fucks
yeah.
with,
Okay,
you
that's
vibing
what
with.
I'm saying. Yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? You
definitely.
vibing with.
Yeah.
When
And
you
for
go over there.
and for like, well, for me personally, like going my first time, it was just it wasn't really like too. I wasn't looking at it like it was too serious. It was just like a couple of girls that was talking to me after I left, and then a couple of weeks, they was like, "Hey, can you send me some money?" I'm not about to send you the money right now. I don't got it right now. Oh, okay. Then they just stop
Ice.
calling.
Listen, I look at it like an insurance policy. Like when I land, she knows what time it is because I
Hold
sent
up.
like
That's number one for
$70.
sure. For sure, T.M.I. That's number one. But listen, look at it instead of insurance, look at it as a layaway. Right? That's number
Oh,
one.
you definitely.
But number two, here's the thing that a lot of dudes don't really take into consideration. In the Latin countries, actually, outside of the matrix, once you fuck a girl, whether or not she's a working girl or not, you are responsible for her now. So they're expecting something.
Yeah,
But
I
guess
fuck
what?
yo. I don't curse, but I like. Go ahead, go.
But guess what? That's the same everywhere you go.
Yes,
Tell me what
yes.
girl you smashing that's not gonna expect a Christmas present. Tell me a girl you smashing that's not gonna expect for you to give her some money to get her hair and nails done.
I gave a chick $800 in the states before for her son's camp.
See,
800.
listen, I paid for what? Nigga, I paid for a whole alternator,
No, I
$1,200.
know. I know. Listen,
But you know what I'm saying? I bought my girlfriends, my ex-girlfriends, I bought them cars. Why?
but listen.
Because
I hate
I
to say it, but everybody that was complaining or saying yo, you a trick, you a simp, was the broke dudes. It's
always
cliche to say. It's a cliche thing to be like,
remember.
oh, don't send money. But anytime
Here's the
I
thing.
sent money, it was always low figures.
This is where it actually the meaning actually comes from. It's not tricking if you got it. That's what it means.
Right.
If you got it, you're not being tricked because you spending the bread, regardless. Regardless, you spending the bread. It's the penny pinchers where the problem comes up. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And that's okay. You could be a penny pincher. Listen, if your money you don't send that 20, you don't want to send that 50, yo, that's your prerogative. I'm not saying that you're not a good person. I'm just saying that your experience is not going to be my experience. You know what I mean? I'm plugged in completely. I've never, ever in my entire life ever lay down with a chick who I didn't spend money on. Now, don't get it twisted. Women love spending money on dudes they like, bro. Like this is what a
Yeah.
lot of guys who don't understand because maybe they've never had that type of relationship, and I don't expect them to have the same experience as everybody else. Some guys have never experienced that, and I can understand that. I can respect that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't ever, never look down on a dude if the fact is that he didn't grow up with being liked by women and he has a negative look But I try to give him the game, and I try to explain to him there is a way for happiness for you too. Don't get bitter. You know what I'm saying? There's a way. Unfortunately, your way requires that you got to be successful in one way or another. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? It's just what it is. You get what I'm saying? We're not all created in the same way, but we all can make a way for ourselves. So if you don't believe that you should send a shorty money, I understand that. I understand that. If you ain't sending that $20, you know what I'm saying? Because you broke, I respect that. But just make it that. Say that. Say I don't got it. Don't tell her no. What are you doing? Just be like, look, shorty, I can't afford to send it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe next paycheck I could squeeze out $10, $20. But right now I don't got it. I'm so sorry. I hope that doesn't make you feel some type of way. I guarantee you won't get blocked. But them niggas don't ever say that. They never say that. You know what makes them get blocked? They say some stupid shit like, oh, why should I send you $20? Or, you know what I'm saying? Or you're rich. Or they say some stupid shit. And maybe Shorty really needed to go get some groceries real quick. You know what I'm saying? And she thought the nigga that she been talking to sending pictures was gonna send her $20 so she can get some groceries.
Say some stupid shit.
You feel me? Don't say no stupid shit. Tell the truth. Listen, I work at Walmart. My last paycheck, I had to pay $500 for my car. I had to pay $700 for my rent. That left me with $100 for the week, and I still didn't buy no groceries myself. So I'll get you on the next check, $20. You know what she gonna say? She gonna laugh. She gonna be like, "Don't worry about it, tranquilo." That's what she gonna say.
That's exactly what they gonna say.
But the moment you're on that bullshit, you see what I'm saying?
What they
You
gonna
gonna
say?
be, you gonna lose. You gonna lose. I'm telling you, my nigga. If you keep it real, listen. T.M.I gets pussy. Does T.M.I look like, you know what I'm saying? One of those polo models. So there's a reason why you get, because that nigga don't fake. He don't fake. Yo, that nigga wildin'. He don't fake. He is who he is.
Mm.
He don't lie to himself. He don't lie to the females. You see what I'm saying? And he still get pussy. But he don't lie about how he do it. That's why I respect him.
I'll
You
never
know,
lie.
even when I made a video of him, tell me that wasn't a funny video, TMI. That shit was not mean. It was funny. You know you laughed.
I
You
don't
know you
know.
laughed.
I don't take offense to none of them
You
joints,
can't,
man. I
because
just
he
be
was
like,
messing with me. And he was on them panels dragging my name. So I said, all right, I'm going to throw one at him. And I just threw a little softball.
no, listen. I look back on it now, right? When I was on JoJo's joint, I was super amped up, and I had a couple of
For
drinks.
sure.
I'll be drunk at night, man.
Nah, but at the same time, you had reason to be upset. We're not gonna revisit it, but you had
Right,
reason to
right,
be upset because now I see. But you remember, we got to remember, right? I'm a
right.
nigga.
I was moved.
I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I was raised in the South. I was raised in South Florida, Miami-Dade, Broward County. I'm a type of nigga. The way I was raised and how I was raised, the niggas you around represent you. You see what I'm saying? So,
True, true.
so, so where I'm from, there's been mad times where me and my boys, two of my niggas, beefing. You know what I do? I don't get involved in that shit. I say, yo, y'all figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all figure that out. You know what I'm saying? I don't pick sides. You got to step back. And if they start thumping, you just make sure nobody get hurt. But you step out. You know what I'm saying? And what I never do is I'm never going to vouch for a nigga I don't know. If I'm not going to put my life on the line saying where I know that nigga and that nigga is a stand-up nigga, I'm not going to vouch for nigga because you never know a nigga. A lot of times you'll be seeing people you grew up with thinking that they cool and they turn out to be, grapers. You feel me? You ain't even know it.
Mm, that's
You know what I'm
different.
saying? So you got to be careful. You got to make sure that, you know what I'm saying? You got to watch out. You know what I mean? So if I'm shooting at a nigga and he's standing next to you, don't say nothing. Just look at that body drop and we good. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, we ain't gonna have no beef because I'm a sniper, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? The bullets don't stray. Trust me. You know what I mean? But if you jump in front of it,
Yo,
I
but
mean,
back to what you were saying though before, like you Like it's almost like we starving them, like to some degree. Like
Facts.
some
For
of the other
sure.
dudes were preaching, like
For
nah,
sure.
don't give them nothing, and the game gets messed up by the lies because
Facts.
you got a new dude that don't know nothing, and you got some wise mouth
Facts.
crack dude that gonna be like, I don't pay for nothing. What? I'm only
Yeah.
paying 1,500 pesos.
And
I
it's
don't know
lies.
no teacher in
But no,
Sasua that's
he's
gonna pay
he's probably
1,000.
telling the truth, but he's not telling the truth on who is accepting that 1,500. You get what I'm
Word
saying?
up.
He's
You got
pretending it's a 7 and an 8, and it's
the
definitely
LeBron
not.
James is not the analogy of
Right,
LeBron James
right,
or somebody
right,
that's dope or the
right.
JT
My thing,
that type of
I was
people
gonna
ain't gonna
say
pay
though,
for
like
it.
if I did meet a female that
Right.
I felt cool with, like my cap would probably be like $200, and
But
that'd be
listen,
like
but listen. Do you know
20.
what that's 10,000 pesos, my nigga?
But I'm
Right.
saying not all at once.
No, 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 no. But what I'm saying is
Yeah.
just understand that's 10,000 pesos. That's not. That's not. That's first of all, number one. That's not a lot of money, even in the DR, my nigga.
Mm.
Right. It's not.
That's the problem. That's what people don't understand. They still think it's 1998 out here, and it's not. You feel me? $200 is not a lot of money, bro. You get what I'm saying? But here's what it is. It
And
could
it'd
do
be
a
like
lot for
20
somebody.
here, 15,
Mm-hmm.
50,
Mm-hmm. But it
25 here. That's how the money would come if I was
right.
to send it. It ain't like I'm
Right.
about to be like, damn, $200.
Here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy. How often do you take a trip? How often per year? Do you take it once a year, twice a year?
Well, when I went to before that, I was traveling in the states. Like I was going to Reno and Vegas and LA.
Yeah, and
Like,
then you found the light.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. So
Hell
like,
yeah.
but it's for me to go up out of there. Like I say, my next trip gonna be like 5 months down the line. So I'm hopefully every 5 or 6 months I'm gonna be able to go up out the country.
I bet. So now look, you make enough money to take a trip. So that means that you make more money than your bills are, where you have a little bit left over after you pay your bills, right?
Hmm.
All right. Out of that, you gotta enjoy your life, right? You gotta buy your smoke. You know what I'm saying? You gotta buy your things that you need. Why is it that people forget that that's the same for everybody? So the shorty's got that same type of life, but she don't got that same type of job opportunity, my nigga. And if you fuck with her, how you not gonna hold her down a little bit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, that's why I said that's facts. That's if you fuck with it, because that's why I
That's if you
asked.
fuck with her, and that's if
That
you
that's why I said
right.
if you in the states and if you had a girl before she was your girlfriend, the 7 or 8, 9 months it took you before y'all was actually a couple,
Right.
you spent money on doing stuff with
Thousands. Thousands.
on like putting gas in your car to go see her. All that money, if you wouldn't have knew that girl, that's money you wouldn't have spent.
Buying
Like
McDonald's,
whatever you was getting. You know what I'm saying?
Hanes,
Birthday
buying
gifts,
buying buying Raising
Valentine
Canes.
days,
The teddy bears ain't
celebrating
free.
Easter. You know what I'm
The
saying? So
balloons
like,
ain't free. Yup. All
if
that.
you meet a chick in another country and you feeling her and she cool, like, and you understand, you know what she do, like, that's why I was asking. It gotta be a cap on how much money you'll feel comfortable with sending before you be like, all right, I ain't about to keep. You know, I didn't send you this much. Next time I
Listen,
see you is when
Ice.
I see you. You
If I
know,
could
but
help,
I've done what I can do to help you.
if I
And
could
she,
help you with the way you look at it, this is what I would say to you. Don't think of it as a cap. Think of it as just the cap is what you can afford. Period. That's it. If it's messing with your bread, if it's messing with your lifestyle, cap it at that. You know what I'm saying? Don't go past where you're not paying your bills or you're not doing something for yourself. You know what I'm saying? The cap
oh
should
yeah,
be
definitely.
whatever the disposable income that you don't mind spending.
Right.
That's it.
But it's a limit. You know what I'm saying?
But listen,
Before,
can I ask you a question?
yeah.
Do you think it would be? Do you think you would want for her to have a limit of how much she's gonna fuck with you?
And when she get up out there,
Period.
if I didn't send you money,
No, but listen, no. Let's be grown men, right? Let's be
mhm.
grown men, Ice, real quick. Let's look at it really mature, like, right? And let's remember that people are equal. All people are created equal, men and women.
We could be stronger, but they could be more emotionally strong, right? So let's just look at it like all people are created equal, right? Let's look at it from that perspective, no matter where they from. So here's how I'm gonna say it to you, right? Do you think it would make sense? Would you appreciate it if she limited to how far and how long she fucks with you? How would you look at that?
Under the
No,
circumstance.
no, no, not under the circumstances, brother. I'm telling you to look at it from
Okay,
her,
look, look,
from
look.
another
Basically,
person's perspective.
okay,
Yeah.
I'm just asking this.
All
Am
right.
I am I still giving her money or just a limit to my
No,
service?
no, 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 no. Forget it. Forget that. Forget your part for a second, right? And
Okay.
I'm just saying, let's just say we're looking at it from her perspective, right? And you,
Mm-hmm.
and from your perspective,
Mm-hmm.
right? You guys are fucking with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she limits to how much she's gonna fuck with you. What would you feel? How do you think you would feel about her at that point?
If I'm sending money, I would feel a certain way. I would feel bad about
I
that.
respect that. I respect that, Ice.
Yeah.
But let me ask you to do. Let me ask you to do yourself a favor. Take the money out the equation for a second, right? Let's just talk
Okay.
about two people that's fucking with each other. You like
Mm-hmm.
her, right? And you're hoping she likes you, right? But
Okay.
let's say she limits to how much she's showing how much she likes you. How's that gonna make you feel? Keep it a buck. Just keep it 100.
It's not really gonna bother me that much.
Because you're not fucking with her really, right?
No, not to the point. What? Okay, this my when I'm really messing with a girl. That's when
Uh-huh.
I care if she having sex with somebody else.
Okay. All
Now,
right.
with you know what I'm saying, I'm
Okay.
not. I haven't got. I would have to get to that point with this
Okay.
girl
Right.
Right.
for it to be like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
Exactly.
said it's a cap because I'm traveling in and out. I deal with you here and there. I understand what you're going through.
But this is what I'm saying. That's why I said for you, that cap is $200 based off of what money you make. You know what I'm saying? But the reality is let's say,
Facts. I can say
you know
that.
what I mean?
That'll be
That's what I'm
facts, right? That's
that's what
why I
I'm
say
saying.
mine.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Because that's where you at. But let's say you was making 400,000. That cap goes from 200 to 2,000
Yeah, yeah.
because it's no money to you. That 2,000 when you're making 400,000 is really like $200 when you're making 50, 60, 70, 80,000.
That's true.
You see what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
that's how you got to look at it. Whenever you start looking at it from another perspective, you're forgetting that that shorty ain't on the same economic level as you, right? So when you're saying the cap, you're right. You're supposed to cap it because you don't want to be taken advantage of. That's what you're really saying.
Exactly.
But you can always feel
Always
that.
feel that.
Niggas can
Niggas
always
can
feel
always
that
feel
because
that
they'll
because they'll
know,
know,
hey,
hey,
what am I
what am I
getting from
getting
this?
from this?
Right?
Right?
If I'm
If
not
I'm
getting
not getting
anything out
anything
of it,
out of it,
then you're
then you're
right.
right.
Don't
Don't
send that
send that
bread.
bread.
But
But
if
if
every
every
morning
morning
she's
she's
sending you
sending you
spread
spread
eagle,
eagle,
right? She
right? She
playing with
playing
that,
with
she
that.
popping that for you. Hey, what's $20 when she asks for it? What's $50 when she asks for it? You see what I'm saying? Now, if it's not worth it to you, then what the fuck are you talking to her for? Still, you get what I'm saying?
Word.
That's it. Just what are you talking to her for if it's not worth it to you? Stop talking to her.
That's right.
Don't waste her time. The same way you don't want nobody to waste your time.
Facts. That's 100%. I agree. But I always listen with the chick that I be like the baby lady, lady baby. I've been paying the same flat rate for 2 years.
Right,
Same.
right, right,
It's never been more. It's never been less. She
right,
eating, I'm eating. Cause sometimes I'm gonna keep it 100. I'd be on her
right,
like, yo,
right.
where was you at last night? Are you crazy? Them you paying me? You out
Yeah.
last night? And then she'd be like, you getting everything you want, everything on the menu,
What you gonna
and
say?
you
What you
are
gonna say?
complaining to me.
Yeah,
She be
yeah.
putting me in my place. She'd be like, yo, I brought my friend
Facts.
one time.
Ooh,
Everything, the peas,
not
the
a
carrots,
friend.
the potatoes, the
How dare
gravy.
you ask her where she's at if she brought a friend? How dare you?
Word up,
What are you
word up.
doing?
The
You see, and
carrots,
that's what we do
the
sometimes,
biscuit,
right? That's what
the
we do
honey
as niggas.
biscuit.
Our ego makes it where we could fuck up a good situation sometimes.
100%.
That's why with my age, right? Now I'm saying I'm an 80s baby, just like T.M.I. You see what I'm saying? So with my age, I learned a long time ago, listen, I'm not giving a goddamn about if she fucking on something else if that's not my wife.
Right. Listen, 100%. I tell dudes, if you're complaining to me about sending $80, you got to fix your situation.
And
$80 is
that's
not a
what it
lot of
is,
money
because
in
they
my world.
mad because they
You got
like
to fix your
they like,
situation.
what are you gonna do
I'm
with that $80?
sorry.
You
80
gonna take the
bucks,
next
that's
nigga
like high
out?
school. 80
You gonna
bucks
take
to
the
me
next
is like
nigga
high
out?
school. If you complaining that you done lost or you done spent 80 bucks, I'm sorry. I hate to say it. I'm not that type of dude, but we are
But
two different
that's what
breeds.
I was saying because it's like it's
Right.
dudes that go out here and
Right.
you're spending money on
And not
women
getting nothing,
and
nigga.
not getting nothing. And I'm not even saying the part that was like you paying to get sex. Like, and
No. I'm just
half the
saying you're
time
not even
y'all ain't
getting
saying
hugs.
y'all. It ain't paying for get sex. It's just be like I be paying the chick up out here to do all this shit anyway.
Here's the one
Every
thing, right?
time like I said, every time I go see her, every time I do this, it's gonna be the most part. We know that we're not meeting women that's paying for us.
So this is what we're
Right.
gonna look at it. This is what we want to teach the niggas, right? At the end of the day, we can't live without paying. I'm talking about
Facts.
you every day you gotta pay to eat.
That's facts.
Every day you gotta pay your rent.
Facts.
Every single day you gotta pay to buy water. There's no way you could live without paying. So how is it that you expecting the shorty to not to be able to live without getting some bread? Now
And
I'm
that's
not.
really crazy because it's like y'all game is different. Y'all have been in the DR for a longer period of time than a lot of
Mhm.
other people that
Yeah, yeah.
just traveled there and then left there. And then a lot of people that probably gonna watch this and disagree haven't lived in the DR as long as y'all have. So they don't understand that the difference between what we're talking about, you know what I'm saying, and
Ice.
what
You know
actually
what the
goes
funny
on in
part?
the States.
You know what the funny part is, bro? There ain't no difference, nigga. It really ain't. There really ain't no difference.
It's not.
People is people, no matter where you go. Women are women, my nigga. The bad women, I've never had a 10 that I didn't have to spend money on. Never in life. You guess what
You got
though?
what though?
I never had
I
a
never
3 I
had a
never had
three
to
on the
spend money
body
on.
that much now.
Because guess what?
Because guess what?
I had to pay
I
for
had to pay
gas.
for
So
gas.
here's the
So
thing.
here's the thing.
I remember, I'll tell you, when I
I'm
was
telling you, when I
younger, I
was
used to be
younger,
a real pimp on some real pimp shit, right? So I used to always have females bringing me bread, you know what I'm saying, buying me shit, all that. Guess what? I still had to spend money to look fresh. I still had to spend money on cologne, even when they stole the cologne or bought me cologne or whatever, brought me whatever it is. For me personally, Tim's have always been $200, my nigga, since I was a youngin'. I still had to spend $200 for the butter Tims. You know what I'm saying? Like no matter what, I had to spend bread. Even if they were bringing me money, I had to spend money so that I could be attractive enough for them to bring me money. So no matter what, we spending money, my nigga. We spending money, no matter what. However you look at it, my nigga. Even for
True.
you to be a high value nigga, you making bread to buy a nice car, to have a nice crib, to have nice clothes, to attract a female that's gonna pay you bread. No matter what, you spending bread.
Oh shit, you the high value nigga. You basically paying for everything.
Yo,
I
now
mean,
you
we
see
all
what
are at the end of
you
the day.
see, nigga. You think you're not a? I don't care what job you have. The moment you leave the United States, you a high value nigga.
So,
So you need to operate as such. You need to carry yourself with that dignity and that fucking boss status. But guess what? Everybody knows the saying. You got to pay the cost to be the boss. And if not, you just a fronting ass nigga and you're going to get exposed. Either they going to steal from you or they going to set you up. Or if you go to Colombia, they're going to throw some scopamine in your fucking drink. You got to be on point, yo. You got to be the dude that she feels is you. I can't afford to lose this dude. That's why sometimes we get mad. Listen, I've been in the same situation as T.M.I. Like, this bitch don't respect what I done for?
Word.
And then I had to remember, oh, wait a minute. No bitches do. What the fuck? Like, they all crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They all look loco in one way or another. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes them girls. That's what makes us
Word.
players. A player don't get shook. There you go. Keep your heart locked up in a safe. That's a damn fact. The zoo is not the place to carry your heart on your sleeve. Absolutely not. And listen,
I'm not gonna
I
front
know
like
you.
I'm not. I'm not gonna front like I'm Superman though. They caught me off my guard a couple times.
No,
Not
it's
off my
not that.
guard, but
It's
I
not that.
had
You
more feelings
human.
for them than they
You
had for
you
me.
hum. No, you human. And no matter what, if you fucking on a bitch who's above your level, you gonna have feelings for the bitch more than she do for you. That's just what it is. That's what happens when you have the difference of levels. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Know what I mean? You keep it simple. Know what I mean? You smash out the mangoes. Exactly. But guess what? The zoo is not a real place, though. That's why. These niggas, people, we're not going. I'm telling you, guys ain't going to the zoo to live their life out in the zoo. Now, well, let me take that back. There are some niggas that are like that. There are some weirdos that all they want is mangoes all day long. They don't want nothing else. Now, that's fine. But the reality is most dudes are looking for more than that. They're looking for some fulfillment. Know what I'm
I do
saying? They
get
want
bored
somebody
after.
to.
I get bored after 3 weeks. I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
it's boring. You may not want to marry the chick, but you want the chick. You want to at least know that the chick has holds you in some high regard,
I see
other
the
than a
chicks
Molly.
that get bored. They was in the villa. We sitting there eating all types of food, watching all types of Telemundo. She get up, look around, and be like, "I gotta go back to the hood." And I'd be like, "I was waiting for you to leave." So we both was like, "All right,
Facts,
word up. Go ahead, go. I
facts.
know you bored. I'm bored. Let's go."
Listen, I'm gonna tell you the secret. The secret is you got to get yourself a bottom shorty who that's gonna be your girlfriend, and you just got to keep it. You let me tell you, she's not gonna. No woman on the planet, unless she's been really messed up mentally, is gonna accept you smashing another chick with you doing it in her face, as far as like disrespecting her. But every woman, when you a boss nigga, knows that the boss has other assistants. You get me? And the only thing that they ask for is the respect that you expect them to give you. Meaning, just don't put it in their face. And if you a boss ass nigga, you should be able to afford not to. Because every woman, even a mango, is gonna get jealous.
Word.
And it's not jealous that she love you, it's jealous that her bread is getting shortened because the next bitch is taking her bread. It's still jealousy. She's still mad. Still jealous. You know what I'm saying? It ain't love jealousy, but that bread getting split up. So you just gotta make sure that you treat people the same way you want to be treated. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like we all heard that song. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to know. I don't want to know if you creeping. I don't want to know. You know what I'm saying? Who sung that? Mario? I know that was a P. Diddy joint. You know what I'm
Mario
saying? Yeah.
Winans.
There you
Mario
go.
Winans.
I don't want to know. Nobody wants
Mario
to know.
Winans ass nigga.
Yeah,
Yo,
nigga. I don't want to know, nigga. I don't want to
Aretha,
know.
Aretha Franklin had a song called "Who's Zooming Who." Word
Exactly.
up.
I don't want to
Who's
know,
zooming
nigga.
who?
I don't
Word
want to
up.
know. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I want to know is that when I'm with you, you make me feel like I'm the only one. That's
No,
it.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but at the end of the day, it don't matter where you at. If you messing with a girl and you care about her and you fuck with her,
Right?
or you think of her in a certain way, you gonna spend money on it. That's just at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's it.
Absolutely.
I don't see how nobody else in the chat can disagree to that.
There's been a lot of times where I had the agreement with the baby lady baby, and we went by the store and said, girl, go in there and get a dress, man. 800 pesos, go get a dress, man. On me. Go get a dress, girl. Because I was completely content, fed, clothed, like bathed, all of that. Go get a dress, man. Go get a dress
Absolutely.
and get yourself a cantaloupe or something. You know what I
But
mean?
that's what she did it for. Listen, not one of us, man. We all do the same thing. We don't never do nothing that's not selfish. Everything we do is for selfish reasons as human beings. Even when you love somebody and you're doing something for them, It's so that they can know that you love them, so that they can feel that appreciation. So you're still doing it for selfish reasons,
Right.
no matter how you look at it, right? So that means they want something too. So you got to make sure that everybody is happy, bro. Know what I mean? You got to make sure that everybody's happy and content. Nobody's stupid, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, the moment you start feeling like you're being used, all it means is that you're not getting the value for what it is that you're giving, and it's time to
Mm,
find somebody new. That's it.
mm,
That's it. You don't
true.
got to argue with it. Don't argue, because I know that's what a lot of us want to do. You want to sit there and say what you did for her. Nah, my nigga, just find another one. Just find another one. Know what I'm
True
saying?
indeed.
That's all it is. Don't worry if you feel like you're getting used. The moment you feel like that, it's time for you to either stop dealing with the person or start asking them for what you want, to where you feel like it's worth it for you.
And I was saying, like, shit, it don't even got to be Sosua. It can be anywhere in the Dominican
Anywhere.
Republic, like you
We're
said.
talking
You know what I'm
anywhere.
saying? Like people are just, think of just, oh, you talking about Sosua. It's like, nah, it's the
Nah, the game we
it's the
talking
whole
about.
talk. Like, if you thinking that, you just thinking with a small mind. Like, we're
No,
talking the whole Dominican Republic. Like, if they
no,
in
we're talking the
Sosua,
whole world, even the
yeah,
U.S.
even that, exactly, like you
The
said, the
problem is
whole world.
the only
The
difference with
whole
the
world.
U.S.
It don't
Let me
matter
tell you what
what
the only
town or
difference is.
city.
The
If
first world,
you meet a chick and you messing with it, you messing with
right?
it.
Facts. And at the first world, the reason why it's
That's
more
what you think.
difficult is because it's more expensive. That's all. That's all. Because I guarantee you, you making look. When I'm in the first world, the least I'll make is about 220 in a year. That means that there's not much that's gonna be where it's gonna be expensive for me as far as living, right? So the experience that I have with women ain't the same as the other niggas who are struggling or working and making 80 grand. Why? Because it's just more expensive to live in the States. That's it. It's not because I'm better. It's not because I'm better looking. It's not because I'm a bigger player. It's just I got more money to play with. That's it. That's all it is.
Right.
That's all it is.
That's
Couldn't
what I'm
even.
saying. And if it's dudes that really ain't trying to pay, and y'all talking about like dudes is being sent and tricking and all that, don't visit the countries that we going to,
There you go.
where the majority of what is going on is what we talking about. Like, it's so many other countries you can go to.
You want to name one of those that they can go to where they're not gonna pay? Please let me know because I haven't been there yet.
Shit,
What
they can
is
go
it?
like they can go to Germany. Like I said, they can go be going to uh, Egypt, Australia. Um,
What they gonna find there, bro?
I don't know.
That's my point.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But like that's what I'm saying. If you ain't trying to, because that's what's going on where we're
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I don't see why people to see like it's
You want to?
crazy or
I'm gonna
whatever.
tell you. I'm gonna put it to you like this. You got to be careful of niggas that's lying to you. So here's what it is. You got niggas like Austin Holloman and vibing with Fred. They kind of perpetrating fraud. And so now they're backtracking. The reason why they're perpetrating fraud is they're not telling you the truth. The truth is they're not really dealing with good, regular, normal women. That's the
Mm,
problem. They're gonna front and they're gonna tell you, oh, you gotta learn if you learn Portuguese and you go into the gym and you work. Nah. They're not dealing with real normal women. Because real normal women aren't sitting on the beach on a Monday. You feel me? They're at work. You understand? So if they're outside and they meeting somebody who ain't got shit, they're not doing shit. That means they ain't about shit.
they
So
don't
that's
know,
the
but
only
they
issue
just
I
telling
have.
brothers what they want to hear, though. You know what I mean? Because
That's what
brothers
it
only,
is.
the masses only want to know about the chicks. That's it. They don't want to know about the land, the food, the
No,
how
no,
to
no. But what I'm
process the.
saying is that they even lying about the chicks.
Oh damn!
Yeah, my nigga, look. If Brazil was really like that, all of us would be there.
Yeah,
I'd be there. It
word
ain't
up.
like that, my nigga. It's like Brazil is just like here, just like in the States. You don't got that bread, the baddies ain't fucking with you, my nigga. It don't matter where you at. That's just how it is. You don't got the bread, the baddies ain't fucking with you because there's millionaires out there that is willing to spend money on the baddies. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yes, there's a lot of women, but there isn't a lot of baddies. That's the funny part.
100%. That's a good point. You're right. If it was off the chain like that, we'd all be there.
We'd all be there, my nigga. Everybody'd be there, nigga. You know what happens? They get there and they go, "Oh, wait, what the fuck?" It was like, "Yo, this bitch ain't giving me no shine." You know what I'm saying? No, she ain't giving me no love. Why? Because no matter where you go, there's a nigga with a Ferrari who's paying her rent, nigga.
Word up. It's like back in the days, right? Everybody like KRS-One, but then you have dudes that like Big Daddy Kane. So they trying to convince you why you should like Big Daddy Kane. They telling you and telling you and telling you and be like, yo, can't I just like KRS-One because I like KRS-One more than Big Daddy Kane? You know what I'm trying to say? Like
Facts.
let me like what I like. Don't do your videos preaching to me why I should come to Brazil instead of DR. You know what I mean? Because they steal it in every country. You know what I mean? Like you said, it's a terrible chick in every country.
Facts.
I done had chicks steal out of my crib before. You know what I mean?
Listen,
CDs,
that's
but they
because,
still steal.
but tell the truth. You didn't really know her like that,
I done got
Nah,
set up by females
right?
out
Like
here.
the chick who, no, TMI, the chick who stole from you. Did you really know her like that?
I didn't know her. No, we
That's my
just was
point.
we
No,
was
no, no.
bumping and
But listen,
grinding.
but that's my point, right? So when we say when we saying, oh, you know, we had chicks steal from us before, the reality is it's because we did something stupid that we wouldn't do normally.
Right, 100%. Left
You know what I'm
left the
saying?
club, didn't
Yeah.
discuss no price, didn't do nothing.
All types of weird shit. You know what I mean? That's just not if in a normal mind we just wouldn't do it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? In the States, you ain't just having no random chick come to your crib, especially nowadays, right?
Nah.
So that's the same situation. And if you do, you make sure everything locked up same way. You know what I'm saying? All the gold rings, all the gold jewelry, all the expensive shit, that shit is locked up, you know what I'm saying, away in a room that they don't got no access to. You know what I mean? But the reality is that, yo, this is so great for black men, you know what I'm saying? Because it allows them to level up. And this is what I be trying to teach them. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to teach black men that the way they should treat their passports is as a way for them to kind of level up to be the type of nigga that can attract a female in the States, because that's the only way you're gonna get that type of female no matter where else you go. You got to be
Right.
the type of nigga that can attract that female in the States. But then sometimes you may not be able to do that, and that's okay. You don't gotta be, you know what I'm saying, the biggest attractive nigga. You don't gotta to have a happy life. This is what you gotta learn about the outside of the States. The outside of the States, nigga, you can just come make some money for throughout the years, and you can just spoil yourself, right? You can live in paradise, and you can have the females, you know what I'm saying, show you love, as long as you know the reason why they're showing you love is because they expect something in return. But you can still be happy. Stop trying to have your cake and eat it too. It's not gonna happen. It don't work for nobody. No matter if you got $1 billion or not, my nigga, you'll never have it. You understand? You could be the number one you could be the number one football player of all time. You know what I'm saying? Good looks, worth $1 billion, Tom Brady type shit, and you still gonna have your female be asking you for more, my nigga.
That's
You
all.
dig?
Never stops. Never
You dig?
stops. I just hope to contain him. I never wake up one day saying, "Oh man, I hope she stop asking for money." I'd be like, "Yo, not today. Please,
That's it.
Friday,
That's it.
Friday, not today."
Not
Word up.
today. Not today. Practice that shit.
Friday.
When it, not today. Sorry. Tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you
Word up.
feel me? Not today. That's all you gotta do. You know what I mean?
Always gotta be spending something. I spent a lot in the States on chicks and ain't get nothing.
Listen,
Handshake.
that's the name of the game. That's what makes traveling great. Is that now you kind of minimize that risk of spending money and not getting nothing in return.
Exactly.
That's where you can really benefit. That's where it shines
Yeah,
when you're
that is
there.
fine. Yeah, that's a
But
key
there's a
point. That's why. That's why a lot of dudes is doing it. They knowing that
Yup,
you at least gonna get something in return.
that's a
Right.
fact. Just make sure you leave it just like that, though.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? Don't think of it more deeper. Don't put
Nope.
yourself in the sauce. Don't just remember where you came from. Stay humble, right? And make sure you know that you getting this kind of shit because you got money. That's why. Never forget that. And listen, here's what's fucked up. Here's what's fucked up about everything, right? At the end of the day, if a woman can't take care of her kids and you can't take care of her, even if they're your kids, she's gonna feel like she gotta find someone else. That's
Mm.
just the way that this built. So don't ever think that just because you a good looking dude and you got muscles, that shorty ain't gonna fucking leave you. Because if you ain't giving her what she wants, she gonna get it from the next nigga.
Muscles don't mean.
Good looks don't mean shit. Muscles don't mean shit. Money don't mean shit. Yo, women are built different, yo. They're not logical. You know what I'm saying? They're emotional. If you ever see a girl ever breaks up with you, 99.9% of the time, because she's gonna say some shit like, "I don't feel dot 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 dot." It's gonna start with, "I don't feel dot 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 dot."
Mm. Facts. I, like I said, man, I probably out of everybody that we know in the league, whatever, I've dated the most, regular
Facts.
and Seagulls. I
Sure.
don't ever deny that factor. They be like, how you can do it, whatever you can do it. This all I know is that you can just take my word for it that I'll do it. I've been telling it for like 2 years since I've been doing it,
Mm-hmm.
and both parties you spend it
The thing
100%.
is, you know what the niggas are? Yo, remember the niggas that disagree with you, they're not traveling. They're not traveling. What they are is they're taking trips. They're taking trips to fantasy land, but they're not traveling.
Mm.
I mean, they got a passport, they got a stamp, but they're not traveling. They go to the
Right.
same hotel and they deal with the same mangoes. They have the same experience, and then
Right.
they rinse and repeat. There's no leveling up for them
Word.
because where they at, they feel like that's the peak. So at the end of the day, you got to remember that you got to just make sure you keep yourself happy. You make sure to make whatever you do, you make yourself happy first. Because you ain't never ever going to be able to make anybody else happy if you're not happy yourself first. Focus
True.
on yourself, Kings. This is about y'all. You know what I'm saying? As far as the women, listen, women will always be there if you got the bread. You will
Get your bread
never
up.
lose
I
a
say it all
woman
the time on camera.
chasing money. You will never lose a woman chasing money, but you will always lose money chasing women.
Right.
Get your money up. This ain't, you know what I'm saying,
And
cheap
we're not
life.
talking big bread. We're just talking about say whatever you could work at McDonald's because the minimum wage everywhere is like $12 now, $15.
Right.
Stop spending money in the States to impress a chick who's looking for a millionaire. That's my key. That's the one thing. Don't do it. Save that bread and see if you can level up another chick and see how much appreciation you get for it. That's how you look at it. Know what I mean? And if you want to dress up, you dress up. You want to dress down, you dress down. That's what we saying, for sure. That's for sure. Yo, Shane, that's what I'm trying to tell them. The certain women that's on that demon time, no matter how much money you give her, no matter how much you look out for her, she's still gonna give the coochie away. She's still gonna give it away, bro. That's why in sosua, you're supposed to literally just exchange. That's it. It's just an equal exchange, right?
I tell dudes all the time, Disney is like Disney World. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
That's why when they be complaining about the prices and oh my God
It's
and da, da,
just
da,
like Disney World.
it's just like Disney World. You go to Disney World, one Corona is like $20.
Nigga, you know that those damn turkey legs is fucking $15 now and shit, bro. One turkey leg. It's a big turkey leg, but it's $15. You dig?
Word up.
And
Everything.
you gotta and with Disney, you gotta pay to get in. You gotta pay for the express ride if you unless you want to be on one ride waiting for 4 hours. You gotta pay for water because they don't let you bring it in. You gotta pay. You gotta pay for food. You understand?
Word
So
up.
no matter what, no matter where you're going, you got to pay for entertainment. Sosua is no different. Keep Sosua in Sosua. Understand that Sosua is not the real world. You know what I'm saying? When you go to Brazil and you on the beach, that's not the real world either. You know what I'm saying? When you go to Colombia and you in La Relas, you know what I'm saying? That's not the real world neither. You know what I mean? There is no paradise. Paradise is where you make it. Wherever you make it,
Word up.
that's where it'll be.
And I just said before on the show that I used to chill with my homeboys in the summer when I was home all summer. And grown men, we still be in the parking lot, like just watching.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that one. And then
Yep.
as the car pulling off, mommy,
Yep.
because no one was bold enough when she walked in the store to walk behind her, like, yo, what's up, mommy? How you look beautiful? Yo, you think I can get your number today? And there's like 7 or 8 of us. And it was
Yep.
dudes in high school that used to have it. Like, damn, homie. In high school, you was the man, homie. And they
Mm-hmm.
had it. All of us is going home. Either they going home to the tired, fat looking chick that got a cashier job, or they going home like me to nothing. To nothing.
Yo,
That's why I said I'll pay the 60 boxes of ZD out here. I'll pay whatever just to have a little bit of excitement, a little bit. I
listen.
was sitting at home and snowed
Yeah,
out
right.
alone.
Yep.
That's why I
Yep.
said I'm not afraid to
Yep.
say it. You can make me the king of New York City or the dude that been alone. I was
Yep.
alone. I wasn't like Gaines with his girl, 2 kids, 3 kids, and all of that. Like I ain't
That's
got
what.
no speeds. I ain't got
Listen.
nothing.
And you know what?
How the
That's why if
dude
you
get out there
notice,
and be discreet?
that's the
You know what
big
I'm
reason
saying?
why I stopped going at the niggas in the chat because I had to realize that was the case for a lot of people. You know what I mean?
So
And
this
th-
is
and
not saying
and
it.
and y'all deserve happiness too. So if y'all not getting that the way that the system is set up, nigga, who am I to tell you you can't come and enjoy yourself and have a fun life too? You know what I'm saying? We all deserve to be happy. That's why I stopped coming at them and be like, yo, y'all niggas is trick, y'all niggas is lame. But the reality is, it's because I was under the impression that they were lying, they were fronting.
A
You know
lot
what
of
I
dudes
mean?
are lying. That's
And
to
this
mix
is
the
the re-
game up. They're lying.
right. And it's people like T.M.I that make you realize, yo, I gotta chill. You know what I mean? Let me not go so hard because there's some niggas that got a different experience, and I gotta respect
I
that.
think you got an echo. You got an echo, yo.
It's always TMI, but it's not his fault. It's the Wi-Fi that he got. Yeah, that's what happens. It be happening like that. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, nigga, we all have a right to be happy. Period. End of
Word,
story.
word up. It's. I keep telling dudes, don't come here thinking it's gonna be you gonna be at the airport, get off, meet a chick, and be like, I'm in love. Because a lot of dudes I meet are secretly here to find a girlfriend. They're just beating around the bush about saying it. They here to look for a woman. They leave here and flee to Thailand saying, oh, it's better here. Why is it better? You're looking for someone who's not stealing, not lying, because you're looking for a girlfriend. You're not going there to look for tricks and chicks jumping off.
That's a
I
fact.
came here, my first trip, to look for a wife, look for a girlfriend. I said, oh my God, my mother's dead. I want to find somebody that's gonna make me complete. She died without seeing a grandchild. I want something,
Right.
some kind of com, composure, something that's gonna
Yeah,
complete
yeah,
me. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
That's deep, yo. That's deep.
That's the truth. I met a girl online. Then my man
Yo.
hooked me up with his cousin's sisters, whatever, and was like, "Yo, I'm gonna hook you up. I got you. Just get on the plane." I got on the plane thinking, "Man, I'm gonna get robbed out here, man. Girl's gonna lie to me. I'm being the campo. You know what I mean? I didn't have nothing, but there was nothing else to hold on to not go, to go get robbed, to go get beat. That's what I'm saying. People look at that telling the truth as like a sucker, like I'm soft, and I'm the furthest thing from that. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling all these dudes, all 55 dudes. I didn't have a lot of girlfriends. I didn't have a lot of nights where I was in the mall walking out with two phone numbers. I didn't have a lot of nights where it was like,
Right,
yeah, I'm
right.
in summer school and I'm taking down like two of them. That was never my life. I was never the point guard. I was never the star running back. I was never the rapper. I was never the dude coming home from jail. You from New York, so you know. The dude that came home from jail, he was getting it left and right. I never got that. I never had no love like that. So that's what I'm saying. I was the average Joe. I was the dude lying in the barbershop talking about how my New Year's went, what
Right,
I took down. And I didn't take nothing down, and everybody's lying.
right,
Everybody's
right.
like, my girl is dope. Your girl's not dope, homie. Not to me. The girl's not dope. So stop saying she's dope. Just say she all right. If she dope to you, say she dope to you. But that's why I come down when they be like, "Oh, you going down there for sex, for gymnastics?" That's right. "Oh, you going down there because you can't get a girl in the states?" That's right. "Oh, you
That's
going down?"
what's up.
That's the truth. Why lie about
And
the truth?
listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. We're having that. If y'all have that same sort of I put that's in my thing. That's my
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right
I'm
in the
copying
back
it
chat to drop it down. So listen, this is the reason why. If y'all come down with that same, with that put you on mute real quick because I think there's a super echo. You hear that? You hear the ice?
Yep, I hear it.
I bet. So this is what I want y'all to understand. If y'all come down with
Mhm.
that same realness as TMI, y'all gonna find what you're looking for. Y'all gonna be happy. You ain't never gonna have a problem. Well, let me rephrase. You're gonna have less problems with finding happiness. You understand? At the end of the day, if you could be honest with yourself the way TMI is honest with himself, I promise you, niggas like me will rock with you, will hold you down. If you ever need some assistance, we'll help you out however we can. Know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I could roll with a nigga that keeps it a buck because I know where he's coming from. I know what he's about. You know what I'm saying? I don't judge people. Now that doesn't mean if you on some fuck shit that I'm not gonna judge that I can't be around that. That's what I'm gonna judge. I'm gonna judge whether or not I should be around that, whether or not that's the type of nigga I'm gonna be around. But if I know you a real one, you got a real heart, that you keep it a buck, that you just looking for some love, my nigga, you gonna find that love. You know what I'm saying? Don't get that mistaken by thinking that you're not gonna have people that may want to try to take advantage of you, but you just gotta stay on your Q's, your P's and Q's. But the reality is that everybody tries to take advantage of us, man. Ain't nobody fucking with us just because they fucking with us. Most of the time they want to get something out of us.
For sure.
You know what I'm
Especially
saying?
up out there.
No, I mean, even no matter where, I ain't never been in the States where niggas was fucking with me just because I was the nigga. Nah, they fucking with me because I'm the nigga and I got bitches around and they want to try to get access to the bitches.
You know how it is when you the new car dude, when you pull up in the car and everybody in the corner standing there and be like,
Facts.
"Oh, we got you got five new friends." You know
Yup.
what I mean? That's what it feels
Right
like.
away.
Immediately.
TMI, you always was cool with me, bro. When you got the new car.
Yo, let's go to Brentwood right now. I got a shorty out there. Damn well no, we ain't having no shorty out. Word up. Going to doors and ain't nobody there. But yeah, man,
Listen,
that's what
here's the
it is.
funny
The
part.
desire.
Here's the funny part. You know, there's mad niggas that find love in the shoe. The difference is they got money to sustain the bitch and they don't care.
Right.
You
100%.
see what I'm saying? They don't care. Like these white dudes, you really don't think that they chick is out there smashing still? They just don't give a fuck. They wanted a kid.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted a kid with a baddie with a bad bitch that's gonna cook and clean when they home. And they got that.
Right.
When they come around, the bitch ain't fucking. She's Mother Teresa.
Right, right,
Then
right.
he fly back home, whatever. But they got an understanding. You know what I'm saying? So you can still find love in the suit as long as you know what type of love it is. But some
What I'm
niggas,
saying,
y'all
you
don't.
know,
Yeah. Go ahead, Ice.
it's girls out here that be doing the same shit. They'll be not even really getting money, and they'll
Facts,
be giving it up for free. And this is in the
facts,
States. And it's many cases
facts,
of girls giving it up for
facts,
free, cheating on dudes that's working nine to
facts,
five and paying all this money. So y'all looking at it like, why would you spend money to a girl up out there? But then why would you
facts.
spend money to take a girl on a date out here?
I
It's
could
the same.
vouch for
It's
that
the same thing.
100% Ice, because I was the nigga smashing these chicks, getting bread from them. So I know that it's real.
That should be crazy. So y'all be thinking like just because somebody going out the country that the girl is gonna change. It's like they women around the world are doing the same shit. It's not nowhere really you probably unless you I don't even know. You probably have to go to like a Muslim country
Hey,
or
yo,
something
customer
like that.
service busters, you ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit, yo. Look at this comment,
But
man.
they're doing the same thing everywhere. Your girl might be doing it out here for free. Can't nobody say she not.
That's a
It's no
fact,
easy
Angry
game,
Bucks
man.
Trevor.
That's what I say all the time. It's not it's not one trick pony. This Sosua place in Dominican Republic, like you're gonna grind it out sometimes, man.
Not
You're
sometimes, all the time.
gonna
But
you're
that's
gonna
wherever you
lose
go.
a lot. You're gonna lose a lot. You
That's
know what I'm saying?
life. That's life. That's life. Life is about getting back up when you fall. Not about whether you're gonna fall or not. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Because I've met people who were born into wealth and they've actually committed suicide because they didn't feel life was real. You
Mm.
understand? Think about that. That's why they committed suicide, because life wasn't real to them. And they knew that. So remember, embrace the struggle. The struggle is what life really is about. It's what makes it worth living. Those wins.
She's for sure.
You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? With me, I may have a nice crib, they got a nice life and all that, but we took L's, nigga. We took
I
L's to
did.
get here, my nigga.
Word
If
up.
anybody lie to you and say they didn't take no L's, that's a lie. You know what I'm
I've been
saying?
saying that from day one. The liars support the liars. You know what I mean? It sounds
Facts.
cool. It's cool shit. You go back from summer school, like, yo,
But
I was with Jeanette, right? I took Jeanette down. Everybody lying. You talk to Jeanette like years later, like, no, I never messed with that boy. Like, these
but
dudes are lying.
TMI, not gonna hold you. Some of us, actually took Jeanette down. You
Yo,
know what I'm saying? But I know what you mean, and that's a fact, what you're saying. Yeah, don't get
I'm
me
just saying
twisted.
it's cool shit. It
I
just
fronted.
sounds
We all
good.
fronted before. Who
It
ain't
just
front
sounds
when you're
good to
young? You
just
know what I'm
talk.
saying? Who ain't front?
Talk boisterous. It sounds good just to be around the fellas and be like, yeah, I ain't pay for nothing. I was up in Rumblers and they was all up on me. They was all up on me. Like they trying to get money, brother. That's why they up on you. You know what I mean? They all up. You know what I mean? They all up on you. But
Listen,
it's,
at at the end of the day, here's what you gotta remember, yo. You know what I'm saying? The truth is you are who you are. Wherever you go, that's who you're gonna be. That's where you're gonna be. You're gonna be there. So if you're only pulling fives back home, just know if you're pulling six and sevens, it's not because it's you. You know what I mean? Because no matter where you are, a five is gonna want you if that's what you get when you're home. It's just the way it is. That's life. You know what I mean? To get that level above you, you gotta have something to offer them. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Like, think about it. If a dude like Big J with the biggest glasses ever hanging off the tip of his nose can get pussy, you could get pussy.
nah, don't say that's my man. Don't do that.
I just only because he's in the chat. It's only because he's in the chat.
We got
You know,
bigger
I
fish
gotta
for
fuck
man.
with him. He in the chat. I gotta
We
fuck with
got.
him. I gotta fuck with him. He in the chat. But what you mean? Don't say that. He getting pussy. That's not true.
What's that again?
I said I didn't say nothing bad. I said if a
No,
dude like Big J with the big glasses that's hanging on the tip of his nose can get bitches, then you could get bitches. But guess what? You gotta spend money. You know what I'm saying? And just
all
whatever
around.
you do, don't bash the females from where you from, because what that's gonna do is that's gonna make you look bad. Trust me.
True.
Don't do it online. Don't do it to the bitches in the DR, because it's gonna make you look bad. Because they're gonna be like, yo, what kind of sucker is this? He can't get no females. He's talking bad about women. She's gonna think you're gonna do the same to her. Trust me on that.
My man used to be like, yo, you right. You don't be getting chicks like that. You know what I mean? Like, he don't be criticizing or nothing, but he be like, yo, you right. So like, am I lying? And he'd be like, you right.
Exactly.
You right. I don't see you with nothing. You know what I mean? 100%. So, word
I
up.
ain't even I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. With females, I only have them around when I'm in the mind state. Because most of the time, it's really just a bunch of drama you're dealing with. Emotions, you know what I'm saying? Shit that they talking about you're not really interested in. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not the type of nigga that's gonna front and fake that I'm interested, yo. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I mean,
Mm.
I'll put a shorty in the Uber quick. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Be like, yo, here, take this whole list. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'll
Word.
call you later.
He's lying. Same way.
You
Word.
feel me?
So I you going back in April?
Yeah.
You for sure, you going in April.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Hey, wait a second. Momo, who's that you seen? That nigga's, yo, Momo said I seen a YouTuber teaching people who haven't been in DR how to get phone numbers. Oh, man.
Who was that?
Who that? Put a name on it, Momo.
Oh, how to get phone numbers in the DR?
Yo, Sazota said he never took a L in the DR. That means you ain't never risk it, G.
Yeah, he said 2-1 said April. That's a long time away. Everybody got something to do. I've been there. Last year I came home May 29th.
That's 3 months.
I didn't go back until October 20th.
You see,
It's three
that's the
months.
thing.
It's
Look,
3 months
Pop.
a long time from now.
You see, the people in
Huh?
this chat right here,
It's 3 months a long time from now.
January, February, March, April.
Was we in January?
yo, so Big J, you gotta understand, there's a big difference between people coming over to take advantage of women like you and people that's looking to actually live their life and big up the women that they with and make sure that these women is having a great time, that's fed, that never gotta ask for nothing. You know what I'm saying? They trying to find most of these dudes are trying to find real love. You know what I mean? Now at the end of the day, you had that, but you fumbled the ball, bro. You fumbled the ball, bro.
Anybody
You
know?
understand? You thought you was bigger than you was. You wasn't humble. So you said it yourself. You had a unicorn and you fumbled it. You said it yourself. You know why? Because you thought because you had more money than her that she's supposed to be on your type of time. But you're not that dude, bro. You're not that suave, good-looking type nigga that could say that to a female, and she know that. She was giving you that type of love, and instead of you appreciating it, my nigga, you try to shine on her. Now you by yourself, hanging out with niggas and Sosua by yourself. That's messed up, bro. Don't be a big J. Be a TMI. You know what I'm saying? Be a TMI. Be real with yourself. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
Don't
let's
fake it.
not
Don't try
fight,
to shit.
guys.
I never seen him shit on nobody. I just seen him, you know what I'm saying, keep teasing chicks. And I realized that was his girlfriend. I didn't realize that was your girlfriend. I thought that was a mango in that video. That's why I was mad at you when you was pretending to kick out and you was joking with her. I thought you was, you know what I mean?
Oh, you talk about yeah. You talk about when I was
Yeah.
playing around with Natalie.
Yeah, I didn't know that was your girlfriend, bro. I thought that was I thought that was a mango that you was talking to up
Nah,
there. You feel me? So I thought you was one of them bum fuck niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Like I didn't know that. It
all
wasn't
right,
until I be seeing it all the time, and I was like, oh wait, that's his girl. Oh shit. All right.
because you dudes will go in all night.
Nah,
Word
because
up.
you're never because we don't we see it's the optics. The optics was looking terrible. You know what I'm saying? You didn't go, yo, this is my chick. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You just dropped the move, just fucking with her. I was like, God damn, yo. It was the optics. You know what I mean? But
Word
once I
up.
got to know you, I watched your videos. I
Hit
said,
that.
oh, this nigga a real nigga.
I said, oh, he real. He real. He not okay. You know what I'm saying? That's just him just playing around. Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? I seen you. I was like, oh, all right. I got you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Everybody in this place right here. Everybody in this place right here keeps it real. Not one person is gonna go to Sosua and say that they're not paying for vagina. That's why I respect everybody in this chat. You hear me,
Oh
Big
yeah,
J?
definitely.
Big J, but Big J, the reason why I don't respect him, he the type of nigga to be in Sosua weeks on end talking about I don't pay for pussy. Still to this day won't admit it. So a nigga that won't admit something that's so obvious as that, how am I supposed to respect him? That mean you a liar, and liars are the type of niggas that's gonna be able to do anything. And I don't trust y'all niggas. I'm sorry. That's the problem, Big J. Instead of just saying, you know what? Yeah, sometimes I like to pay for pussy. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Everybody in the chat, keep it real. Joe Small said the feedback is crazy.
Word. They always
Yeah,
like that on my.
yeah, I don't hear nothing now.
Yeah, it's when you hit the pause. You gotta hit the pause. That's all. Whenever he's not speaking, just hit the pause. Oh, you got the pause on TMI. The mute. I mean, the mute button.
Yeah,
See how it is.
it ain't no feedback right now.
Right, right. Yeah, that's what it is. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's the truth. Everybody in this chat keeps it real with themselves. You feel me? Everybody in this chat. You know what I mean? And just for
It's like,
everybody.
I want to say people keep it real, but they still judge people on how real they keep it.
Who? Who do that?
No, people, everybody. Like you
Yeah, I
might be
mean,
like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. I do this, and even if even people like we keeping it real and being like we pay. Some people be like, oh, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't send. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like
well, I
it's
mean, you
just
know, yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
okay.
That's all I'm
Everybody's
saying.
entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Know what I mean? But remember, just like, just like, just like, you know what I'm saying? If you look at it, everybody got skin. You know what I'm saying? So everybody got an opinion. You know what I'm saying? So that don't even mean nothing. At the end of the day, what's real is that you keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? You keep it a buck. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? If you don't keep it a buck, then nobody can trust you. Nobody can trust what you're saying. Nobody's gonna respect you if you don't keep it 100. The people that sit there that's judging you, understand this. They're really judging themselves. Actually, they're just using you as the barometer. You get what I'm saying? Because you just said it, right? They say, "Oh, you pay, but I don't pay." So really, they judging themselves about not paying. Somehow they making themselves feel better. Whatever. But it's not about you. It's never about you. It's always about them. That's why I don't ever. That's why it never bothers me what anybody says. That's why
Hmm.
I've always been on YouTube. Never jumped off of YouTube. I only jumped off of YouTube when I was dealing with real life. I had to get a huge, huge bag. You heard? So I didn't have time for it. That's why you didn't see me for a year. I was getting money. You know what I'm saying? Now I got that stat. Now I'm here enjoying life. You feel what I'm saying? That's just the way that it works. But I don't worry about what other people think. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it real. Be yourself. You know what I mean? Look, I have to eat. Look. People be thinking I can eat whatever I want. I can eat lobster, but you know what? I'm about that health. So look, just this is what I mean. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. You dig? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to stay, in the game with you young niggas, you heard? You know what I'm saying? I know now that I'm getting older, the 20-year-olds is coming up again. I'm like, all right, nigga, nah, you ain't taking this female from me. She gonna like me more than you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm still swole, nigga. You heard? You feel me? It's just about that. You know what I'm saying? But here at the end of the day, bro, everybody is entitled to be happy. That's why, you know what I'm saying, the idea is just not to take advantage of people when you travel. That's what's so important. You know what I'm saying? Don't take advantage of a female just because she got less than you. Don't think you better than her just because you got less than you. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna take her out, make sure to take care of her the same way you would want your sister to be taken care of. Even if your sister's a thought, you're gonna tell me just because your sister's a thought, you don't want her to be taken care of. You don't want the nigga to treat her with respect.
At the end of the day, you're gonna want her to have, at least give her the same sort of dignity you want your child to be dealt with, you want your sister to be dealt with, you want your moms to be dealt with. That's all you would need.
Yo, yo, I mean, hold on. What's with this dude? He's talking about why does he think all of us are messing with young girls? What is with this dude? Like, does he have an
Who?
infatuation with young girls? This
Who?
peso man dude.
So okay, here's
Like
the thing with
everybody he
Peso
get
Man.
at, that's the
Here's the
first thing
thing.
he say.
Who
I'm gonna
said
I'm
who
gonna
said
I'm
anything
gonna
about
I'm gonna
young
tell you.
girls?
I'm gonna tell you this. This is the problem. This is the problem with Peso Man, and this is where the issue comes in. He groups everybody together. You see what I'm saying? And I was guilty of that myself. You know what I'm saying? Until I realized, you feel me, that not everybody, just because everybody may be, you know, in the same sort of kind of, let's say everybody that's in the football stadium doesn't mean they all like football. Some people are just there, you know what I'm saying, to hang out with their friends. Some people are there because they like, they like the beer, you know what I mean? Whatever. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, because there's certain people who take advantage of certain people, he's grouping them together. And the only reason why I think he's doing that is because nobody is standing up and separating themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's the issue. So let's say you see that fuck nigga, who got a channel. Because you got a channel, you just not gonna say nothing. You might see him doing some vile shit. You know what I'm saying? And you don't say nothing. So then you're guilty by association. You feel me? The same way, like if you see somebody, all right, let's say you see a shorty, right, who right, she's a good person, and you see her being screamed on by the next nigga. There's two types of people: one that's gonna say something, and one that's gonna say that ain't my business. The person that says that ain't my business is kind of guilty of what's going on as well. Now, not saying you got to put yourself at risk, but I mean, at least you could call the police, right? You don't got to just walk off. You could do something. You could do something. You know what I'm saying? Now with Peso Man, I don't know, bro. Like that guy, I I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I can't call it because at the end of the day, I don't know if it's a personal thing, right? Or if he means it. If he means it, I rock with him, right? But I don't understand why is he messing with Razor Rays. Like that part I didn't get. Like Razor Rays don't mess with nobody. Like Razor Rays ain't, you know what I'm saying? Razor Rays just be chilling. So
You know
you
what it is?
so
At the end of the day, he probably just doing it just a good show. You know what I'm saying? Him and his frat brothers,
that could
bored.
be
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
That definitely could be it.
And just they want their own show. Like they really thinking they're gonna be the next. You know what I mean? Politics. He's gonna have his own
Right.
show on CNN
The
and
funny part is he don't realize that this shit been done already. He late. Nigga,
yeah.
we cooked the
So
whole sector, nigga, and I did it with style too, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you gonna do it, do it. Do it right, bro. You
whoa.
know what I'm saying? Now, the thing is, the subjects that he be saying, I fucks with. I just don't understand I don't understand the reason why he be messing with certain people because certain people are just like, wait, he's just some nigga. Like, why you messing with that guy? You feel me? Like, we raised a
Uh,
race. I didn't understand it unless it was something personal. Like, I don't understand why you going that raise a raise. Razor Rays don't be fronting. You know what I'm saying? Razor Rays, he just be saying what he know. You know what I'm saying? He just go, maybe, he go to the gym. I don't know. Maybe
fuck
that's why.
bully. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What's up,
I could.
Black
Bully.
Signs?
Messing with dudes that ain't really. You know what I mean? You know people that go in, they gonna make vlogs about him and
But here's the thing,
emojis
though.
and all of that.
Here's the
He don't
thing,
want to
though.
smoke with that.
It's hard for me to say something bad because of the things that he stands on. I agree with, and I know y'all agree with it too. It's just, I guess, when he's taking shots at people that have nothing to do with it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can see it
It
because
makes a
like,
good show. He got the chick on there yelling. He got Sister Soldier on there yelling. You
no,
know what
no,
I
but
mean?
wait. The dudes
He's
that
the
be on
black
there don't
Morton
be.
Downey. Remember
Yeah,
Morton
but the
Downey Jr.?
I do remember Martin Downey Jr. You old nigga. God damn. You old as hell, yo. And I'm old as hell for me knowing that who you talk about. But you're right. But here's the thing though. The thing is that the dudes that be going up there, they don't be representing what you represent. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? Just because we
Well,
all are traveling doesn't mean that we're all passport bros. Do you
right.
understand what I'm saying? And the
Facts.
problem is, is these dudes be going up there and they be talking crazy. Like they'll say something like, "Oh, a woman who makes the choice to be a mango shouldn't, that's her problem. Not realizing that there's a lot of them that are forced into that. You heard? You know what I'm saying? And the bulk majority of them are doing it because they've either been abused one way or another, they don't got the finances one way or another, mentally they messed up. So there's always a reason. Some of these niggas they be going in, you know what I mean? And you could tell that they got kind of like hate in their heart for females, you know what I mean? Like you could tell somebody done hurt them, and you know what I mean? And so that's the problem. And listen, I don't get it because we all been hurt by a woman. I don't know nobody that hasn't got their, heart broke, even when you was younger.
Right. Everybody has.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you got to remember, if a nigga got to attack a female to kind of prove a point, that makes you a sucker. Because there's no reason for you to be attacking females. If you want females to submit, be a nigga that's gonna be a female that a female gonna submit to. Why you gotta scream that shit from the top of your lungs and shit? What's that gonna do? And then if you yelling at a female, what you yelling at a female for? What she do to you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what she do to you? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand that. You know what I mean? So on that type on the type of time that he be on, you know what I'm saying? Because some of the points that he be making as far as like where he don't want for us black men to be traveling and making us look bad, I agree with. You know what I'm saying? If we're a black man, we shouldn't be taking advantage of nobody. That I agree with. You know what I mean? And I don't think nobody in the chat would disagree with that. I just think people disagree with what they consider taking advantage of somebody.
But he jumped out the window. Like, ain't nobody said nothing. You know what I'm saying? I can understand if we talked like the first hour and a half about his channel, but nobody,
Right.
you know what I mean? And then him and Sister Soldier and all them dudes over there, Frankie Crocker and all them old school dudes, gonna be over there and they're gonna have to
Yeah,
speak
wait,
for
wait,
him.
wait. Oh man, you throwing shots? Who's Frankie? Wait, I don't know everybody over there. I know a few of them.
I don't know, son. I just call him Frankie Crocker, some smooth talking dude that he's always upset. You know what I mean?
Y'all need to
Because
leave them boys alone.
nah, I'm
Listen,
just saying that you can tell like educated dudes. I'm giving them props, but they like the diss from a distance.
I can't
You know
stand
what I mean?
T.M.I., yo.
Because the consensus of the black man, because Harriet Tubman took her rag off and
Oh
gave it
man,
to a
stop.
slave, and then they reached an agreement with Harvey Carter, who created the peanut, and the black man has a resolution of the institution of the Flintstones, but the Flintstones was originally an analogy of the black man who made the temples that created the aliens and sectosection Mars. Like, okay, y'all, chill out. You know what I mean? Like, they be going ham. Like,
I
so,
think and this is something that I'm gonna definitely talk to him about when I get on it when I jump on this panel next, because I think he doesn't realize that there's not everybody's made the same. You feel what I'm saying? So like the same way he can move around or whatever, not everybody has that same kind of experience in life.
facts.
And I think that's the issue, right? I think the problem is that sometimes he convolutes the message. It gets lost in the sauce because he starts grouping things together. You know what I mean? I think that's where the issue is. And that, again, you know what I mean? Like for me, remember when I came in the game right away, I was shooting at anybody, and then whoever jumped out, I
Your
was like,
dog
"Oh, you
came out.
jumping? You're gonna get shot too." You know what I'm saying? But then, I'm gonna tell you, you know who really opened my eyes, my nigga? You're gonna be shocked.
Oh, I
Apex,
know you.
Apex, Apex. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Apex Predator, and his name is Apex Predator too. Imagine that, right? So Peso Man will have a field day with that nigga, yo. Especially the type of shit he used to say.
Word
But
up.
look, you know what he told me that kind of like made me start being like, yo, I'm gonna ease up on this. He said this. Yo, put it on mute real quick. That goes crazy. Here's what he said. Here's what he told me. This is what he said to me, TMI. He says, Kaz, yo, I hear what you're saying. I agree with you. But what about us ugly niggas? That's what he said to me. He said, what about us ugly niggas? What about us niggas that don't get no bitches? What are we supposed to do? I said, damn, that's kind of deep, my nigga. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, we're not all created equal. So I'm like, damn, bro, that was deep. That was hella deep. You know what I'm saying? Because he's like, my whole life I never get no love for no females. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? He said that. You dig? And when he said that, that's what made me take my foot off the gas on everybody. Because I realized, wait a second, he's right. Because I'm looking at it from my perspective, and that's selfish of me, right? Because I'm like, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm a good looking nigga. You feel me? I got money. You know what I'm saying? Shorties. You know what I'm saying? I always getting shorty. Like, but that's not everybody's reality, and I gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying? And everybody deserves happiness. Everybody deserves to have some fun.
I said that. I said that to you before. I was like, yo, seems like you changed a little bit, my man. Seems
Nah,
like
I
you.
did. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But nobody ever was that real with me before to make me see that. You feel me? And
I had no
Apex
way
was
to
like,
reach you.
nah.
No, I'm saying there was no, how, you know what I mean? Say if
Nah,
I
because
was
my niggas is like me. So I was living in a bubble, just like rich people. They live in a bubble. They don't know the real world, right? So if all my niggas is getting money, if all my niggas is players, all my niggas get bread, all my niggas get bitches, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's all niggas. You get what I'm saying? I'm thinking that's the life of everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it took somebody who wasn't living that life, who was even like, I wouldn't use the word humble, but let's just say real enough to go, yo, but what about us, nigga? What about us who didn't get born with those gifts and shit like that, my nigga? So what? We don't get to be happy. We don't get to get no bitches. We don't get to fuck. I
very
said,
true.
damn. I said, yo. So that's what changed my mind as far as like every nigga tricking is terrible because it's not. I can't say that because some people just don't have no other option. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm not talking about y'all in the chat. I'm just saying in general. You feel me? So there's areas, there's levels, and I had to respect that. You see what I'm saying? But that's why when I'm going in on niggas, I'm not going in on all tricks. I'm going in on the ones that are taking advantage because they're like an apex and they get real jaded and real angry, right? And then they really kind of abusive. You feel me? And they really don't fuck with women like that. They just, you know what I'm saying? They want to take out their aggression. You know what I mean? Like the incel type niggas. You know what I'm saying? The incels. But at the same time, I have to realize that, yo, if Apex wouldn't have found these countries, he might have been become an incel too. You know what I mean? So it's like they gotta be balanced. You gotta understand that not everybody is the same. And I had to learn that. I had to learn that. You know what I mean? And I had to respect everybody. You see what I'm saying? Shut up, Canes. Nah, we're not doing that. I did
But
change.
no,
You feel me?
everybody changes, man. I mean,
It's
you know
it's
what
about
it
it's not even about change. You know what it is? It's about growth. It's about being mature and to realize that my perspective ain't the only perspective in the world. My experience ain't the only one in the world. You see what I'm saying? That's why if you notice, you feel what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? I can't have beef with a person who's just trying to live their life and be happy, especially if I know that person got a good heart. You see what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with T.M.I. because I saw T.M.I. had a good heart. He was fucking around with some niggas that were demons. You know what I'm saying? Like King Lockett. So he got a straight shot at him.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. Here
No,
we
Right.
no, no, no,
go.
no, no, no. I already bodied that nigga. This nigga's already in the body bag. Everybody can knows what type of time that nigga on. They can see. You feel me? They can see with their own eyes. So this is what I realized. I realized, look, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna judge you on what the next man do. I'm gonna judge you on what I see you do. You feel me? And that's how I gotta move with it. Now, if you with the next man and the next man violate and you standing with him, don't get mad if you catch a bullet too. You should have moved. If you're not gonna check the nigga, that's fine. But you step off. Step off. You see what I'm saying? That's what you need to do. You know what I mean? Make sure you strong within your frame that you can stand
That's a
behind your
big
own
man in you,
ethics.
though. I respect what you're saying. I mean, there was, that's all I need. You know what I mean, we don't.
Facts.
What you said pretty much. You know what I'm saying? I think you sound truthful. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Nah, I
I
wouldn't lie. Why would I
don't.
lie? When you ever hear me lie? You never hear me lie. Even when I'm cooking niggas, it's the truth. That's why they hate a nigga. That's why they hate a nigga. Because they're like, yo, fuck this nigga, Kaz. Fuck this nigga. Because they can't say nothing because they know I ain't lying. But you never hear me lie. What I got to lie about? You know what I'm saying? I ain't never lied to nobody. You know what I'm
But your
saying?
man, you know your man about to go in on me soon. Your man Peso man, because he go in.
Not. Why would he go in on you?
Oh no, he got that Smokey Robinson smooth voice.
Wait, has he? Wait, hold up. Has he had you in a thumbnail before?
No, never. Not, I mean, he just jumped on here, so I'm saying, oh, here we go.
Wait, he jumped on where?
He was just here. I thought he was just in the
Nah,
chat.
you be alright. Nah. He ain't for what?
TMI,
See,
let me
look.
ask you a question. TMI, let me ask you a
Yo,
question.
you see, you looking for
When you
smoke. I'm gonna put
when you
myself
were
on
three,
mute.
TMI, let me ask you a question. When you were three and you had the rattle in your hand and you were staring out the window, looking at the sparrow looking at its children, what did you think when it was regurgitating to its
Oh
children?
man, yo, you looking for smoke, T.M.I. Yo, don't be, yo, you looking for the beef, yo. Pause, but
You
he
got
looking
me.
for
You go
smoke,
get him. You listen. You go get him. You got me. Go get him.
yo, yo. What is the issue, yo? Who? All right,
He
be
know
honest
it's
with me.
true. I ain't got
No, no,
nothing
no. Be
against
honest with me.
the
Who did he cook up that you didn't think deserved it? Tell me that. Tell me. Be honest. Be honest.
man. I mean, Razor. Razor's my
Yeah, I
dog.
agree with. I agree with that. I don't see. I don't know what happened. That had to be something personal. But you know how it is. Sometimes niggas be rocking with each other. You know what I mean? And then they call
Accidental.
beef.
It'd be
Like that's
accidental.
why.
Like
Why you
it'd be
ask
friendly
Flip
fire
why?
sometimes.
Ask Flip. It was a personal situation. You know what I'm saying? Cause I knew the nigga. I would never clown him in public. I would only clown him behind doors in WhatsApp groups. In the WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? But there was a disconnect during COVID, right? During COVID, the nigga was trying to keep his business up. And instead of keeping it buck, I would have respected. Here's what I would have respected. Look, COVID is dangerous, but keep coming, my nigga. Come support my business. There's still a few bitches here. You still can have some fun. But to say, oh, COVID ain't real, this and that, you know what I'm saying? And then to lie, because we was there, TMI. This nigga was lying. He was saying how many bitches was around. He was saying Sosua was lit. And this is when Sosua was dead. This is
Oh,
17, 18, 19. It was dead because the years before, the niggas was running
is
behind.
this
The
still
cops was
echo?
running. Yeah, yeah. The
Is
niggas
this
was
still
running
echo?
behind the mangoes. It's just about keeping it a buck. That's all I care about. It's about keeping it real so that niggas can make a choice based off of the truth. That's it, my nigga.
Well, when your man come at me, make sure you jump at him, all right?
Nah, I'ma definitely defend you, bro.
Because
I'ma
you know
defend you, bro.
you
I'ma
know.
defend.
Well,
Well,
we
I'm gonna
can,
tell you what I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna defend what I believe. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I don't know you that deep, right? But from what I see, I can say that I understand the situation and I can defend based off of the reality that you put
I,
forth.
oh, I am echoing.
Yep.
I've sold my whole life. You know what I mean? I've sold the majority of 75% of my life. You know what I mean? At least I try to. You know what I mean? But yo, listen, I got something to do, man. I've been on here 7 hours. Word up.
Go
I gotta
get your
break this off.
go get your chicas, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, drop my link,
I'll be
yo. I
back
might
the
go
same
live
bad
so everybody can
time,
finish.
same bad station tomorrow. Word up. I appreciate you, brother.
All day,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. For
All
sure,
right.
Ice
Tina.
Ice City, yo. I didn't know you had a channel. I'm gonna look for that. I'm gonna subscribe.
Go to Ice City, man. Up and coming YouTuber and all that. Shout out to
Yeah, drop
everybody that dropped something.
drop Ice City's link. Drop my link so I can subscribe to him and people can
Yeah,
whoever want to fuck with him.
in a private chat. I think you had yours in a private chat. Nah, man. Oh, he jumped off.
Yeah, no, but you can find him in the chat. Yo, salute to you, TMI. Keep being real, my nigga. And don't worry, if Peso Man go after you, I'ma defend you, bro. I'ma defend you.
Yeah. I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it was a good show. Appreciate everybody coming out. 7 hours of representing, trying to, you know what I mean? And we just gonna do it again, man. Tomorrow, man. We just gonna and listen. I sacrificed a lot today. I had a lot to go, like, lot going on, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. I seen faces that I normally see. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like some of y'all large YouTuber and all that, but give peace a chance, everybody. Let bygones be bygones, man. Shout out the dog team. I seen dog team pull up. Shout out to Caribbean Casanova. Just shout out to everybody, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay? Joy to the world and love has come. On G, on P, on you. Yo, shout out to Flip Flop, man. I never had Flip Flop on my joint, man. You know what I mean? Flip, get on. Word, Flip never comes on my show. Word up. Get all these invitations and all that. What up, dog? How you? Matter of fact, I got another mysterious. I got a question to ask you off the live about I can't find a locksmith, brother. I need your help. I gotta tell everybody, you need something done. You get any kind of puzzlement, you can ask Mr. Flip Flop. Word up. I've been on live all day. Keep it clean, young. So thank you very much, brother. You heard, Flip? I need a locksmith, like a lockety lock. Real dude. You know what I mean? Laugh out loud. You locked in or out? Not the house, but I'll send you a picture when I get off. So I'm about to get off. I've been on 7 hours. You don't never come to my live. You know what I mean? Word up. I think the word up though. I was thinking damn. Everybody out here say they a locksmith, but don't nobody got no tools. That's crazy to me. You a locksmith? How do you expect to get in? You're not gonna have you casing out the joint. You know what I'm saying? So I'm having a little difficulty with that. I need to get in. Just my fourth channel. Word. I'm about to be right back out there very soon. Shout out to Big J. Big J came down. Shout out to Big J. I'm pretty sure I'll hear a lot from Mr. J. Word up. Nah, for real though, I need a locksmith and nobody knows one. They got places out here, but they do cars. They don't do. It's not even the door lock. It's the lock to the gate, to the balcony. And I lost the key, and the landlord's like, "Oh, only one key." You know what I mean? Worse. I don't know what to do. And it's getting a little frustrating now. And the landlord's like, if you pop it, you pay. So, and if I pop it, I got to put the whole lock back in. Word. Go handle my business, man. I'm bugging. Word. I'm going to hit you, though, Flip. I'm going to hit you.